I'm just gonna read it.
JGOFLSW, Agmzetpsa, Agmspaswaj, Sag.
I agree. You know what? I couldn't have said anything better myself. Dude, Zim, thank you for the 39-month resub legend. Bro, appreciate you. Much love. Thank you for the resub, brother. For the 39 months, dude. I hope you enjoy your ad preview and your cute fuzzy emotes gamer. Dude, how have you been, man? What's good? Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You've come in just in time to witness some good old-fashioned gaming. Actually, in fact, I might get my jumper from the other room. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. What? Alrighty, it's time for some super duper Mario time. Are you guys ready? Hello. How have you been, Simple? What's good? What is good? 39 months is wild. Doesn't even feel like I've known you this long. How many years is 39 months? That's like, okay, a year is 12. That's over 3 years. Isn't that crazy? What the hell? I'm just, you know, I'm glad you've been around. You've been an OG for like a long time now. How are things with you? What's new? What's new in the world of Sinful? I hope you've enjoyed your time here. I never disappear. I never leave. I'm just always around. You can always count on TheBarinade to be sticking around, playing some good games. Which, speaking of, we're gonna do more of the same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna do a bunch of Mario stuff. We'll do some runs. We'll do a lot of speed, a lot of practice, and then we'll do some actual runs later as well. And then later, we're going to, what's the word? We're going to play, some Ace Attorney Investigations too, later on. 4.5 years! Dude, you've been following for ages. You've been here for basically, like, almost the entire, Mario grind. 'Cause I've been playing Mario now for about 5.5 years, I think, on stream. Like, as my primary content, basically. You've been here for, like, the majority of that. Yeah, I'm curious, do you remember when you found the stream? Like, what was I doing when you first came into the stream? Like, 4.5 years ago. What the heck was I playing back then? Yo, Capos! What up, legend? Thank you for the glut glut. How are you, Capos? What's good? We're gonna say I'm setting out to get a new PC. Oh, shit! What kind of thing are you upgrading? You remember while I was playing Osu? Oh, you're an Osu player! That's right! Dude, good times. What a goated game. You don't still play, do you? Or are you still playing? Also, Capus, what have you been up to, man? What's your day looking like? You're upgrading everything? When you say everything, do you mean, like, inside of your computer? Or are you talking about, like, new keyboard, monitor, speakers? Like, how, what does everything mean? Give me the rundown. Yo, hi, Leroy Stee. YouTube chat, welcome. What's good? Welcome to the Super Mario 64 stream. We're gonna do some practice and then speedruns in a bit. Was it GDQ, so just getting back to the swing of work in real life? Oh, dude, that was GDQ! I didn't get to, I've been a bit busy. So I didn't actually get to watch it, but I have to go back and watch some stuff. But how did GDQ go? You know, are you live? I am. Welcome. Hello. Yes, if you're seeing this, I am live. Right now. Although, actually, if you're watching this as a VOD, then I'm not live. But if I don't know, if you write a message and I respond to you in real time, then that's how you know I'm live. But yeah, for me, I played Mario yesterday, but I haven't played much this month. This month my grandma has been visiting, so I've been not streaming very much in January. And I'm not going to stream very much for the rest of January, unless I have, like, time off here and there from hanging out with my grandma. But she's visiting Australia for just a month, so I'm spending as much time with her as I can this month, taking lots of cool photos. Because right now, the neat thing for me is since I'm doing this as my primary work, I have a little bit more flexibility than the rest of my family. So if my mom is at work, my brother's working, whatever, I have, like, time to take her around, show her some cool places, you know? So in January, I'm grandma maxing, but February 5th, I'm gonna be back, like, for full-time hours again. Yo, Mega Betty! Hey, Barry, hi. Hello, how have you been, Betty? How are things? Betty, remind me, was it you who also grinds retro achievements, or was that somebody else? That was you, right? Have you been doing any retro achievement stuff? I'm testing my chatter knowledge right now. Can I add you? What's your friend code on Nintendo? I don't know. Actually, I don't remember what my friend code is on Nintendo. If you want to add me on PlayStation Network, though, my ID is TheBarinade. I will add everybody from the stream. If you want to add me, feel free. Streamer has the day 15 after like 4 months. Because I haven't been streaming this month that much. Not the greatest I'm gonna be lurking. I go by grapes, melons, orange, retro achievements. Oh, that's your account! I was looking at my friends list, or like my following or whatever, and I was like, I don't remember who this username is. That's you! Okay, that explains it. That's right. Oh, man. Hi, Lemon. Also, Altura, hello, welcome. New CPU, GPU, more storage going to DDR5, beefy power supply, better airflow. Dude, you're buying a beast of a computer, goddamn. You plan to do any daily star this season? Nah, probably not. I'm just gonna, my only focus is like just grinding 120. I'm just gonna like grind the stuff on like weekend, whatever I think I need to do to improve. But I'm not gonna do any daily star stuff. But this month anyway, I'm like not streaming very much. Not until well, this month is like very random as far as like my availability. But from February 5th, I'm back. So for like the next 2 weeks, it's still going to be kind of random. I'm going to be right here and there. I streamed yesterday, and I'm going to stream today. But like every day is kind of like an unknown whether or not I'm going to stream. Just depends on if my grandma has plans with the rest of my family or not. Because you're cute. What's good? There's some creepers following me that have to change the name? Wait, what? What happened? On retro achievements? What the heck? Dude, Ultra, how have you been? You have a mushroom stir fry? Ooh. I do like mushrooms. Could you save a spot for me in your apartment to have a little bit with you? I don't know if there's a mushroom for me there, but I assure you I'm a fun guy to be around. Oh, oh. Sorry, I apologize. How are you, Kiki? What's good? Everywhere but you find me retro achievements too. Hope you're doing okay though. Dude, what the heck, dude? I hope you're doing okay. I'm chilling. I've been hanging out with grandma, so I'm doing well. I miss streaming though. I'm looking forward to the February grind again. And also the March Kirby Marathon. That's gonna be pretty sick. If you guys enjoyed the Sonic Subathon and the Pokemon Subathon as well, we're doing a Kirby themed one in March. Date of initiation unknown at the moment. Probably like around mid-March. Are the results in? Yeah, we did a poll over 2 days. Kirby won by 1 vote. By 1 vote, Kirby won. I think I posted the results of it in the announcements channel if you scroll up a bit. Like in the server. I think like Mario's, like regular Mario games were like number 2, and then like Lego games were number 3 or something. Dude, Lemon, how have you been? How's your Mario grind going? Yo, bro, Sneed in YouTube chat was good. Yesterday I was your top fan and got nothing. Yeah, I think it just gives you like a crown that you've chatted the most in YouTube chat, but I don't actually know what it does. How you doing today, Barinade? I'm chilling, man. What's good, bro, Sneed? How you doing, brother? Is a Sneed the thing from the Dr. Seuss book, The Lorax? Or is that something else? Sneed sounds kind of familiar for some reason. Or is that a Thneed, actually? I think I might be thinking of a Thneed. Missed the Mega Man Marathon? There has not been a Mega Man Marathon yet. Ugh. I am the only one watching. On YouTube, it might be. I'm spread out on a few different platforms. We all know the coolest kids watch on, insert your platform of viewing choice here. Dreamer, it sucks? Wait, why? What's happening? Why does it suck? Hey, Q, are you down to, like, randomly watch a movie with me at some point? Me and my friend, Ray, are trying to do a few, like, we're trying to be a bit more proactive on creating our little movie-watching podcast and stuff, but I need to watch, more movies for it. So if you want to watch a movie with me for it, I think the movie we're meant to watch for the podcast is called, like, 0.5 mm, like 0.5 millimeters. I think it's a Japanese film, or a Korean film or something. I think it might be Korean, I forget now. But if you're interested, search it up. I might watch it with you, Q, if you're down. Not bad, glad you're streaming. Sneed is a reference to The Simpsons. It's a joke on Slash TV on 4chan. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's kind of niche. Sure, I'm not built to be a 4 PBs per year guy. What do you mean? Is it like, do you desire more PBs? You could be like Armada. Armada gets like frequent PBs, but by like small amounts, you know? The consistency grind. Wait, I'll do the start of 100 coin. I do not know how Armada goes on. I think he just likes the game. Dude, man is built to grind. That guy's a grinder. By the way, did you see that he got a PB recently? I think he's top 10 in 70 again. He got a 4710, I think? Is his current PB now? Dude, alternatively, you should do what Kano does. Just to spice it up. Stream unlimited, just stream permanently, just forever. It's Adam time. Also, I feel like I usually pop in, I feel like I see you on Pacers like pretty frequently. I do not play enough in a day to make Stream Unlimited worth it. How much do you play, like, a day on average? Or what's your, like, when you do play Mario? How long is your usual, like, Mario grind sesh? Okay, Warm Cross Lobby, stop playing for 3 more days, repeat. Dude, if you're not busy, you should just play, like, every day. Like, what's stopping you from just grinding, like, literally every single day? Because I think you even told me that you don't really play, like, other games much either. It's not like you're, like, grinding, like, single-player solo games and stuff, right? You just, like, daily grind. I'm not having fun. Okay, that's a different problem. Do you have fun when you speedrun the game normally? Because I feel like if you don't have fun with it, you probably shouldn't speedrun it. That's my hot, maybe controversial take. I don't know, why do you speedrun Mario? What is normally? Like, kind of in general. Like, over the course of your, like, year speedrunning Mario. Like, what do you get out of the hobby, I guess? Ah! It's camera angle. Also, Q, what have you been doing? Any news about work and stuff? How's work treating you? I like it when I play well, but I also do not like having my heart broken. That's so tragic. You know what? Yeah, I kind of relate to that. That's fair, though. The suffering and pain, though, is what makes, like, the victory all that much sweeter when you do get the PB. Work sucks ass. Just the same old usual stuff, or any new stuff? Any new funniness going on? I feel like when he defeated Farmada? Who is Farmada? What? They put me on dumpster duty today, I'll explain on the next call. Dumpster duty, okay. Dude, I've been watching through, by the way, I've been re-watching through all of Better Call Saul. I just finished, I watched like, well during breakfast today. I finished, the last episode of Season 4. Dude, so good, man. Big recommendation, if you guys haven't seen Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul, and there's like a part of you that's like, I kind of feel like watching another TV show. Watch those two shows. They are phenomenal. They're as good as everyone said. They're so good. Do you not know the concept of Farmada? What is Farmada? I don't. Professional micro PBing. Now we just wait. Is it because he's farming PBs? I've never heard that term before. Also, wait, Lemon, what was your 120-star progress last year? Do you know what your PB improvement was? It's so bad. Dude. My last 120-star PB over 10 seconds was 10 months ago. Well, what was your very last PB? Did you say you PB'd 4 times? Dude, a PB is a PB. I think my very last PB was 7 seconds or something. I had like a mega trick. I was like ages ahead and then I just lost time. And then barely clutched it out. Oh! 152.17 to 140. That 148 was a massive one. That one I remember. That was a giant jump. And 148.29, 147.49, 147.40, 147.38. These are cool, but it'd be nice to have something that kind of reflects my skill. What do you think you're, like, if you played really well, like, not perfectly, but really well, what do you think you'd be capable of? Like, no giant errors, what would you get? I don't want to get out of bed to put leftovers away. Do it. Do it now. If you are hearing this message queue, this is for you. Put those leftovers away. You're gonna want to do it less later. And then you can spend more time. If you put them away right now, you can spend more time not thinking about putting them away. That's always what motivates me. Whenever I'm thinking about, like, oh my god, I gotta do this dumb thing, a good motivating thought is that if I just do it, then more of my time can be spent just being like, oh my god, I'm glad I got it done. That's a good feeling. And then if you do that more often, then you just feel more like you're proud of having things done. The thing is, there's this battle in life, I feel like, it, you know, is hard to cross, but I feel like once you get to it, it's good. Which is like, if you put stuff up a lot, then you spend a lot of your time thinking about things you need to do, and not having them done. Which is a horrible feeling, I hate that. It's like anxiety-inducing, you get nervous. But if you get into the habit of doing stuff like, kind of when you think about like needing to do them and you just get them out of the way, then you spend more of your time being like, hey, I'm glad I got that done, I feel good about it. And that's pretty good. And then you feel more like, chill, or at least I do. I'm only speaking anecdotally from my own experience, but that's like kind of how I think about like chores in general. Realistic order is like mid 144, 145.15 best pace. The total time to remember ride. Day or two ago? Okay, damn. Yeah, I feel like you're probably 144 capable then. What's your sum of best right now? I don't like that. I gotta figure this out. I gotta watch some other runners do this and experiment. $140, $125? Dude, I didn't know your best puzzle time was so low. What the hell? You're actually cracked. Holy. You've actually got a pretty big PB gap. Which I feel like is good. You got a lot of room. But it's generally a bad thing, I think. I mean, it's nice for the next PB, but in general to have like a big gap, I think just indicates like not very good consistency. Like for me, I think my best possible time is a 144. A 144, like a high 144. So I've got over 8 minutes of gap, which is really bad. So yeah. I would like to have to lab again. But your struggle right now is just like getting a good run out, right? Not ideal, but that's fine. I run almost every day I play, but I don't play much and get a mega discouraged after losing deep runs. Maybe your biggest problem is just a mental game then. Likely. Okay, what are we practicing next? TTC? Same old stuff. I gotta practice a Wiggler clip as well. Okay. But yeah, I don't know how you fix that. You just gotta get into the right mindset, man. You just gotta not get discouraged. But that's easier said than done. I don't know what the secret to that is. I feel like if you just play a lot and like constantly lose runs, you just get like more accustomed to it, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh! And you become desensitized? Yeah, but how do you do that, though? You know what's probably, honestly, a better strategy? Because I don't know, I see even top runners get, like, very nervous on pacers and stuff. I think it's... You know what's something I see, like, that's rare? But I think it's something that Green Suigi is really good at? The in-run mental has improved exponentially. That's pretty good. I was gonna say, okay, you tell me if you think this is accurate or not. The Green Suigi is like the best. He's the greatest to ever do it. He has like one quality that I don't even know if I can think of another runner who's like good at the same thing, except maybe Cheese. Which is, I feel like Green Suigi is really good at still playing well, even when he's nervous. Or on like a crazy pacer or whatever. Like, he plays through nerves like no other runner I've ever seen before. Which is like, I feel like that's a skill that not many people talk about, and not many runners try to improve on. I don't even know how you would improve on it, but that's just something I kind of noticed. Yo, Senna, what's good? Hey, Barry. Hello! How are you, Senna? What's good? Welcome to the stream! Bum. Feeling great because I got my nails done today? Oh, you said it. What color? I actually need to redo mine. I've got white right now, but it's kind of... They're flaking off a bit. I need to redo them. What color have you got on Senna? Also, let me, what kind of mental did you have before, and what are you at now? Like, what's like the big change that you've noticed? You never tilt? Okay, that's a pretty good ability. That makes you play worse, yeah. I do see sometimes people tilt and get like really angry and just like immediately start making more mistakes. So not tilting is good, that's a good ability for sure. Just do the pinkies for color gel for all of them. Light green on the pinkies. Nice. Clear on the rest. That's cool. You're Professor Zucchini Bud. Good name. Welcome. What's good, Professor Zucchini Bud? Make sure to paint your dick too? For what reason? What's your record? Thank you. My personal best in 120 star. We're just doing practice now, but my personal best is a 1 hour 53 minute time flat. For sure, trying to improve. My goal for this year is to get a 149. Which I should be able to do. Gonna be a little tricky, but we'll get it done. Where does that coin go? It like falls down there. Ten reps of unplugging and plugging back in has not solved my switcher not being recognized. Wait, what happens when you have a switcher? Wait, what happened to your switcher? Did it like die or something? Yeah, no controller? Is this like a new problem? What happened to your switcher? They just suddenly start, like, just die. Putting away the food. Gold stuff. You might like it. I don't know about that. Never asked him about his opinions on body painting. Yo, Mario fan, what's good? I'm not rolling out there, what's happening? 11 times with the charm, never mind. There you go, you just have to do it one more time. That's a bizarre problem. Do. Have you been? I've been chilling. I've been hanging out with my grandma a lot this month. I haven't been around or streaming that much because my grandma's visiting from overseas. So while she's here, I'm like showing her around and like driving her and stuff. Seems like you'd like that blue. You've been what have you been watching or reading some like weird shit? I don't think he wants me to like roleplay or cosplay as like a Navi from Avatar. Are you gonna do any full runs tonight? You know it. Or at least I'll try. But we're gonna do a bunch of practice first. Trying to do some like slightly newer movement here. That is unfortunate. Yo, August, thank you for the GL. What's good? Hey. Probably having fun studying for uni finals. Oh wait, for finals? For high school or for like university? Good luck, good luck, good luck. When are your finals happening? Can you jump a little closer to here? You have 3 tomorrow? Dude, good luck, what the hell? Oh my god, which subjects? Or gonna provide me a laptop, might be able to... Core Keeper! Yo, dude, the Core Keeper return! That would be awesome. I have missed Core Keeper so much. We're gonna get the band back together. Computer science, history, math. Ooh, okay, okay. Fun subjects. Do you feel good about them? Have you done the prerequisite studying that you need? I hope you crush them. Okay, one other thing I want to practice in this level. I think you call it university, cultural differences for the win, lol. Yeah, you guys call it college, right? College in America. I think. I hear a lot of Americans call it college. What if I, let's see, let's experiment with this angle. Okay, so that also works. College was an interesting time. How come? What happened in college, Key? You got any fun college stories? Do 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 do. Filled with alcohol, coffee, and I thought the cactus with calculus. Yeah. Were you like a? Did you party hard? Sometimes, yo, let's go Q. Okay, let's try the other star. Do 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 do. I love learning about other people's language, tradition, food terms, and so on. It's fascinating to me. Yeah, me too. Especially like foreign food. Dude, foreign cuisine is so nice. I love like especially Indian food and Chinese food. That shit is the best. It is so good. I love all sorts of like worldwide cuisine. Dude, speaking of foreign cuisine, foreign for me, I went to a store. There's an import food shop nearby. Like not that nearby actually, but it was on the way, while I was driving my grandma around yesterday. On the way back, I realized that I could stop by the store. It's called USA Foods. And they have stuff imported from, like, the USA and Mexico. And they have this really, like, giant Mexican hot sauce bottle there. It's like this massive one that I love getting. It's not, like, super hot or anything, but it's got a little bit of vinegar in it. It's a little bit like Tabasco, but a bit more, like, flavorful. And so I make that into, like, stews sometimes. Dude, it's so good. It's like a 1 liter bottle. It's huge. It's so big. The cheeseburgers and soda. No, it's got like, oh, it does actually have a lot. There is a lot of soda, actually. That USA import store has a lot of soda. But it's a lot of, like, sauces and... especially cereal as well. In the US, they have very, like, unique cereal. A lot of, like, very sugary stuff. Very colorful. A lot of mascots. It's kind of novel. Also, for whatever, one thing that's kind of nice, that I wish we had more of here, is it seems like it's a little easier to buy, like, large amounts of stuff in the US. Or at least the US import store has, like, a bunch of, like, really big containers of things that I can't find in, like, normal stores here. Like, they have, like, these massive jugs of, like, hot sauce or salsa or whatever. I can't find those in, like, normal shops. I feel like we don't make them here or something. I don't know why. But I generally like, I like buying food in bulk. Whether it's, like, margarine or oil or whatever it is that I need to buy. I like buying it in, like, large quantities. But a lot of stuff is, like, kind of hard to find in, like big heaps. But we had, like, I think Costco came to Australia, like a few years back. They have, like, pretty big portions. Although I've never shopped there. Because there's not one really super nearby me, but I've heard good things. We have like 40 billion different cereals, it's stupid. America! Let's go. A haven if you love cereal. Whenever for breakfast, I usually like make I make like this, either like, recently I've been making these little English muffin sandwich things, where I take like an English muffin, and which is like, it's just a bread thing for anybody who doesn't know. And in the middle I put a few slices of tomato, avocado, vegan mayonnaise, and like lettuce. So I'm making those. Those are really nice for breakfast. But otherwise I have either nothing, or I'll have like some toast with Vegemite, or I'll have Wheat Bix, which are these like pressed wheat blocks, wheat flake blocks that kind of like dissolve and melt in like whatever milk you use. I just use soy milk. Those are my regular breakfast options whenever I make breakfast. Okay, this is probably fine. I'm not gonna do the 100 coin because I don't want to. Okay. Oh, okay, this is a start. It's good that I chose to practice this because it's a little hard. Yo, cute!
Fucking scrub is fucking stupid ass scam bit ads.
Thank you, Key, for love and support. Thank you, Legend! Thank you for the 35. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. I enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. Legend. Thank you, Q. Now you're free from the sports betting app ads. Or whatever they're showing. I hate sports betting ads. Those things are like everywhere right now. We're in like the sports betting app ad world. This is not making it. You know, let's practice this backup while we're here. This camera I keep messing up. No, dude. I gotta be far back enough so that I, like, long jump and hit that box. Like that, I guess. Okay, but that's a better angle. My temper is only slightly pulled by the fact that my apartment still smells like onions, garlic, and ginger simmering. Wait, are you doing cooking right now? This is fine. I mean, DDD might not be fine, but I just hope we even get to DDD at this point. This is whatever. I don't want to practice this level. Can tonight's shout out be for my buddy Mike Hawk? Yeah, shout out to Mike Hawk. Lovely guy. Hope he's doing well. What the hell am I doing? Oh yeah, pillarless. Pillarless. Oh! You cooked it earlier. Oh, what'd you make? I suck at grabbing this. Oh, that was the mushroom stir fry. You forgot for the twink? Well, I remember that you cooked that. Actually, I kind of forgot. Yeah, a little bit. That adds up. That makes sense. Okay, we're almost ready to do runs. If I make this mistake, how do I get back up like this? Like that? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Not in 43. That's really good, actually. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll go to the toilet. I'll go pee. I'll come back.
It's me,
Alright.
Mario.
Quick BRB. I'll be fast. I will pee and then we'll do a real run. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, people of Earth. Alright. I've returned, and I'm ready to do one of these so-called speedruns.
It's me, Mario.
Alright. Ooh. I'm knocking my camera over. Okay. Let's do it. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Are you all ready for this? See if we can get something going better than yesterday. I feel lucky. And then also, like, later on, I might do some more Ace Attorney to progress through the part of the game we've gotten up to. I am curious to see where it leads. Ba-ba-bee! Here we go! Okay, let's go. Let's do this. It's fine. We don't need the lucky to skip. We don't need it. It is a crush that we don't need to rely on. E ah ooh ah e ah.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Do-la-do-do-do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Can you win? Oh my god, is that a Grizz Golem? I'll try my best. Dude, Chris, how have you been, man? What's good? What is new in the world of Chris? How are you doing, man? What is good? What is good? Are you excited and ready for the run of all time? We're just starting runs now. I think, what are you doing? I play a little Mario. I've been a little busy this month, but I'm trying to squeeze in streams whenever I can. I'm doing a little Mario. And then afterwards, I'll do a little Ace Attorney. How is the work been treating you, Chris? Do 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 do. Okay. This is fine. Good TBH, let's go. Glad to hear that. It's such a terrible start. Doesn't matter. Look, we just get through the start and then we'll, you know. We just gotta get the run going, then we'll make it good later. It's so rough. Yo, Miss Jessica Golden, welcome back to YouTube chat. Hi. Is this a run or practice? It is a run. We're doing runs now. It's not a very good beginning, but we are doing runs officially. Welcome back, Altura. Welcome. It's gonna be like the worst beginning of all time, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I don't need to reset this. How are you, Altura? What's good? What have you got on for tonight? I can tell this is a PB. I sure hope you're right. I might have had a better start in our race 34 years ago. I think that race, by the way, I didn't actually know that I still have footage of that, but I put that on the second channel. I think I DM'd you at some point. Dude, I rewatched that race? Bro, it was so close. Oh my god, that Newt. What up, Newt? Wait, whoops. Yeah, I did that incorrectly. I'm doing everything wrong. Fine, I'll take it. How are you, Newt? What's good? Good evening, man. Hope the run's going well. Thank you, thank you. Nostalgia TBH was probably 3+ years ago now. I think so, yeah. I put the... In the actual video upload, in the description, I put when it was highlighted on Twitch originally. So that should give you, like, an idea of, like, roughly when it occurred. Do you get to leave for a sec to charge my phone? Lol, nice. Glad you're doing good. Dude, Newt, what have you been up to? Also, Altura, what's been new in your world? November 2021! That's crazy! That's crazy. Isn't it wild that I'm still streaming and still playing Mario 64? Isn't that cool? Beep, 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 beep. Working on my own little projects and games as usual. Oh, what kind of games are you working on? This is just... I think I'm gonna reset. This is bad now. I work morning, so good night, pro. Alright, I'll catch you around, dude. If I'm still live when you're waking up, come say hi. You're working on remaking the Mario and Luigi battle engine. Is this for like a game you're making? Wait, what's the what's like the grand vision? Otherwise, it's been one of ideas that don't get too far. Yeah, I wish you good luck. I wish you good luck. Speaking of creating stuff, I've gotten back into making YouTube videos again. I put out a new one like just the other day, which if you haven't seen it yet, check it out! !YouTube. Check it out on the YouTube channel. I put some good effort into it. I'm gonna have way more videos out this year. I've got a good plan for it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Go check it out later? Yes, please do. If you do watch it, let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I've got a lot of videos that I'm gonna make this year. I'm gonna start working on the next one probably tonight. I'm actually currently moving some files from my main drive onto like another drive, so I have actually room to export stuff and like render videos. But I might start on the next one soon. I wanted to, my goal for this year, which I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do, but I will try, is I wanted to get out one video a week on average, for a total of 52 in the year. However, it's already been 2 weeks and I've only gotten one out, so I'm currently behind the schedule right now. But the one that I was currently making just... It's not that it took me more than a week to make, but the first week of the year, I was kind of not doing much content stuff. Mainly because right now, this month, I'm doing stuff with Grandma a lot, so I have not that much time at home. So January might be like a little bit of a slow month. I'm still gonna try be here as much as I can. But February 5th onwards, I'm gonna be back full time again, like basically every single day on the grind. But it's just gonna be until then I'm like very busy, unfortunately. But I'll still be here. My remake of the engine is just because I want to see if I can make an accurate engine, plus I can potentially make a fan game of that in the future. Oh, okay. I'll let you know my thoughts in the video once I check it out. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Also, my auto splitter isn't auto splitting. There we go.
Me, Mario.
Mario. Not a lot of Mario and Luigi fan games, mostly just actual RPGs, not the proper RPG that it's known for, so there's that. I see, okay. Speaking of RPGs, there's a few games this year I'm excited to play. I'm gonna try finish... I haven't figured out what I'm doing exactly immediately after finishing Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I gotta finish getting the last few achievements for A Link to the Past. I wanted to do that. But I might start Digimon World 1, maybe right after I do Ace Attorney Investigations 2. But I might also do... There's a fan remake of an RTS Lego game from my childhood. Lego Rock Raiders. It's called Manic Miners, I think. So I might play that on stream. That might be like a fun playthrough. And it was requested by longtime viewer, big fan, Leo Monkey. He was requesting the game. So I gotta play that for him. I'm gonna play that on stream. But there's that. Here, actually, I'll give you all of like the next few games, right? Manic Miners is one. Digimon World 1. Brave Fencer Musashi. Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Death Stranding, we gotta finish. Death Stranding 2, we gotta play. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote. Those are like all the next games coming up in the stream that I want to play through. I'm gonna try to get through those. There might be some like other ones thrown here and there, but for the most part, that's kind of my like trajectory right now. Also, it'll be diverted a little bit by the Kirby Marathon that's gonna happen in March. It's gonna be fun for that. I gotta prepare for that. But I have picked up Kirby Air Riders and Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. So I got those games ready for it. Yeah, man. Yeah.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Doodly-doo-doo-doo. And of course, we'll be grinding Mario. The overall, by the way, okay, so those are like the mini, like those are my little game goals in between here and there. For grander stuff, I've got to grind 120 stars till I get my 149. And once I get a 149, I'm going to start learning Ocarina of Time 100% no SRM, which is a massive speedrun. But I want to learn it, so I'm going to do that once I get my 149. And then I'll start running that. Praise for the 149, thank you. We'll get it this year, I believe. I'm gonna lock in and grind. We're gonna lock in. This is gonna be the year of the 149. It's gonna happen. And then I'm gonna finally pick up another like main speed game. Roundabout main speed game. I can't say like how much I'm gonna like dedicate time to it, but I do want to actually learn or start learning the run to see how it is. I'll probably keep running Mario. Yo, is that Panda Green DK? How are you, Panda? You suck, noob? That's kind of rude.
Mario.
What the heck, man? How could you say that? Dude, Panda, what have you been up to? What's new? Apam the Gwyn. How are things? How have you been, Panda? I hate LBLJ, I've yet to learn it. You don't need to learn it. For whatever you are running, you don't need it. Are you, like, planning to? What would you learn LBLJ for? Unless you're, like, planning on running 1 or 0 star, you do not need to do it. Don't need to. It just introduces way too much variability at the start. Like 5 EC, we're against Turkey and their best player just got banned? Wait, for what? Why did he get banned? For cheating? What happened? Their best player got banned? I guess that's good for you guys, though. Pog. You refuse to learn it? You don't need to. Are you even speedrunning Mario right now? Why would you learn LBLJ? I know, I think a ban happened like 3 hours ago. Wait, this like just happened? When is your match? You very occasionally run on the PC4 with friends? Oh yeah, you don't need it for that. Not at all. Nice, Shig Cycle. Okay, I'm schmoving. I dropped my hand towel. Yo, Jacob Storm, hello. Hi. How are you, Jacob? What's good? What is good? What is good? What's good? How you doing, my man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Mario grind. I am back 2 days in a row. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Alright, I'm locked in. We're gaming. I didn't long jump there. I don't know if they get DQ for someone getting banned. Couldn't they have like a backup? Yo, thank you for the 200 biddies! Thank you for the support legend. This canvas is for you, Jacob. Check it out. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Also, wait, Newt, which category do you run? Was it 16 star? TSA 4v4? Yeah, but isn't if one person is missing, can't you get like a new player to step in, or I don't know how that works. Cool. Alright, this is actually pretty good wumps. Then you get screen stuff too. Oh, I see, okay. If they're not gonna DQ, they play at 7? Wait, that's so cursed actually though. That's gonna put them at a huge disadvantage. Either way, that's like good for you guys though, right? That means unless you guys like super ultra choke, you guys have got this in the bag. They're at seed 6, we're at seed 11. Yeah, but that's like with all your players though, right? Probably close still. Okay, okay. Is it being streamed somewhere? Dude, DM me. Let's see if they're up for another run in the future since it's been a while. Yeah, you should do it. Dude, you should do some runs again. You should do a casual 120 if you've never done one before. It's a fun time. Almost a gold, I'll take it. 2 seconds off. You care about it? Look it up. It's an official also tourney. Okay, just DM me the name though, so I don't forget it. I've done 70 before, so you can do 120. I'll just figure out half the stars and how they work. Yeah, just 70 star and then fumbling around to find all the other stars. Or just, you know what, just pay real close attention to this run and then use this for notes. Oh, baby, did you see that was so clean? One of my teammates are 2150 FIDE rating, by the way. Same as me, educated, but taking a year of school, he's 1 month younger. What the hell? He's cracked at chess. Isn't 2150 like really, really, really good? What the hell? That's like actually insanely high. Dude, what the heck? You're a cracked chess player. Do 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 do. Here we go. I'm gonna see you in the 5AC chat, Kappa. As long as it's not like at nighttime for me, I'll try pop in. Have a good sleep, Pan. Have a good night. I was a little scared there with that ceiling. Yo, little Boosty, what's good? How is Nier? I was so shocked when I saw you playing Nier the other day. I didn't know you were playing it. So last week was only my second day. Oh, what do you think so far? How'd you find it? I remember I was playing that for the first time, I think in 2021 or 2022? So a few years ago now. But I was playing through on the very hard difficulty. It is so brutal. It is so brutal on that difficulty. I was stuck in the prologue for like 8 days, I'm not even kidding you. Yeah, the game is really, really fun. You gotta let me know what you think as you play through it. It's got so many good characters, good music, such a good story. Oh, I'm excited. Is your playthrough just like in your VODs on Twitch? Or do you post them on like YouTube as well? Because I think what I'm gonna do when I have some downtime, I'm gonna go back through and watch your playthrough up to where I was kind of like lurking and watching you last night. I gotta go back and catch up. You post them on YouTube? Let's go! Alright, I gotta catch up on the playthrough. Wait, how have you been otherwise? This is quite fast. Is it 14? Oh my god, I think this is my best pace ever. I don't think I've ever gotten a 14 here before. Okay. You come in at a good time. This is technically, I think, I'm not 100% sure, I'm pretty sure this is my best run ever. Although we're kind of early in it still. Let's hope it's a good omen. One of the 20 games I want to finish this year? Oh wait, which games do you want to finish this year? I've also got a bunch that I want to play. What have you got on your list? Sick in the beginning of the year, but still started, but doing better. I hope you're feeling better soon. Being sick is not fun. I also had like a cold like a little while ago. Still feel like a little congested, but I'm also mostly better now. I'm like slightly too far from this box. Alright, we're chilling. I'll take it. A little sloppy, but not too bad. You sending me a list on Discord? Sweet, I'll have a look. I'll tell you some of mine. I want to play through to my upcoming games that I want to finish. Like outside of, I'm grinding Mario, but outside of grinding Mario, I'm playing through Ace Attorney Investigations 2 right now, like on stream, which is what I was actually playing when I raided you. And then after that, I want to play through Digimon World 1. And then another PlayStation, like an old PlayStation game called Brave Fencer Musashi I want to play. And then Dark Souls 1 Remastered. I want to finish Death Stranding, which I started like last year. I want to start and play through Death Stranding 2. Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote. Maybe Forspoken. I haven't decided if I'm going to stream that yet. How about E33? It's in the ether. I may play it one day. I don't have any plans to play it right now, but I do want to play it. One day. Once I maybe get through the games I want to play through this year, and then I'm finally like, alright, I'm looking for new games to play. That's like near the top of the list. Because of Yote is PS5 only, yeah. I bought a PS5 on sale during Boxing Day sales. Main reason, just a regular one though, not like a Pro or anything. I bought it like on a mega discount because I want to have a PS5 for when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. I think Death Stranding 2 is also PS5 only, like, for now. But I'll play those on stream. Those I want to play on stream. Are you gonna get an E33 tattoo? Yo, is that your favorite game now? Dude, one of my best friends played that game all the way through, and he, like, absolutely loved it as well. You're in love with the game? Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have been saying it's really good. Beep 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 beep. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Chef Kiss, the music, the art, the story. I gotta give it a try. One of these days. One of these days. I promise you, I will play it. If not like anytime soon, one day in the future. I do want to give it a try. Because I've heard really good things, and it's like an RPG as well. And it looks really good. I want to give it a go. Alright, 100 coin, time to focus. Yo, welcome to the stream, what's good? Hello. Your army was good, welcome. Thank you for the GL, appreciate it. How are you doing? What's good? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Content for Chip, I heard the run goes well, especially with TDC River level. Music still traumatizes me! Okay, sorry to hear that. Don't worry, later on, after this game, we'll be playing some Ace Attorney. We do a little variety despite the Super Mario 64 here. Alright. Do. That's bad. Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Will you stream after Mario 64? I'm gonna do Ace Attorney Investigations 2. I was playing it a little bit yesterday. So I'll do a little bit more of that like later on. But that's gonna be like in a few hours from now. I'll give myself some time to try get a few runs going. Do. Dude, a 24-22? What the hell? This is so fast. Okay, I just gotta keep it together in this next segment. Yo, Penguin Monster, hello. Welcome back. You've come into the best run I've literally ever had so far. Come with sad news? What happened? You got this, thank you, I'll try.
Here we go.
Alright, I gotta lock in. Hard trick incoming. First try, oh my god! This is the greatest run ever! What the hell? I was going so well. Okay, now I'm nervous. This is like perfect, basically. Not really, I did make a few minor mistakes. This is insane. I gotta focus. Oh, what the hell, dude? That sucks. They're making new ones? Really? So what's your plan now? Are you gonna buy like a second hammer or something? Can you like buy a... Just like you can just buy another power supply, right? Maybe? Or are you gonna upgrade to like a different console? What's your plan? What are you thinking? Alright, it's trying to get a job to be able to afford a third-party pilot. Oh, okay, dude, good luck on the job finding. What kind of a job are you applying for? Wish you luck, I hope you get it. Night shift Taco Bell? Dude, night shifts are super chill. Seems chill enough, so I applied there. Yeah, that's actually pretty chill. I used to work a night shift at a grocery store, like, way back in the day. That was really chill. You get, like, way less foot traffic. Like, way fewer people coming in. Imagine fast food is, like, probably the same. Oh, what do I even do, actually? Okay, that was a horrendous mistake. That's okay, we backed it up. That's like maybe 15 seconds lost? I'll take it. Alright, 100 coin time. We cannot dwell on mistakes, we must go forward. Good RC! Damn it. A clutch grab, but like, what do I do about this? I just gotta pick up like tons of Goombas. I sound glitched on this run! You are kidding me. What do I do here? I have one idea. But the auto splitter is gonna reset me. Wait, I just did. Never mind, I fucked it up anyway. I'll show you what Sandwich does since I can't. This run is dead now. When I grab this star here, the console will crash. Fuck me, man. That's okay. We'll get another run, man.
It's me,
That is
Mario.
brutal. I have a save file.
It's me,
You jinxed yourself.
Mario.
I just made a really weird mistake. I like fell down a little bit too far. There's like a you can do a specific kind of set of movements to make sure you don't get it, but doing it from like a backup means it's just kind of a little bit YOLO. Okay, I'm gonna go pee, I'll come back. Alright, give me like 1 second. I'll pee, I'll come back, and then we'll go again. Quick pee break. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hello. I have returned. Let's go again. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was painful to lose. But that's just how it goes, you know? The game's gonna remind you sometimes. It gives and it takes. I feel like it mostly takes, but that's just unfortunate. Unfortunate. It is what it is. I had an idea. I don't know how the auto splitter would react to it. I think the auto splitter would freak out. And it would like reset my run, because it's set to what's the word, like reset on the title screen automatically. But my idea was that I could get the 100 coin star, save, and then just reset, go back all the way down, and then do like pillarless to try to get secrets. I would have lost so much time though. I don't even know if that would have been worth it. Take it, we just gotta go again. So Nier does to me as well. Yeah, Nier can be kind of hard. Which actually reminds me, I actually technically haven't finished Nier. I won't say what I'm up to because I don't want to spoil you, but I'm doing like essentially like a boss battle. And I think that's like the very last, that leads into like the very last part of the game, but I just haven't done it. I need to go back and eventually like finish that game. 5 years here, I still don't have enough points for VIP. What port spending happens? Let's do a motherfucker. Wait, how many points do you have currently, Penguin Master? 60k? That's a decent amount. You just gotta keep saving. Either that or gamble on some predictions. But we haven't done too many predictions recently. They haven't been a pretty sure Scaminator? Yeah, they haven't. We need mods to make them. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, that was the backup for that. If you burn there, that's how you still make the same cycle. Look at that. Good execution. Good luck at work. Thanks for popping by, a little toasty. A little boosty, sorry, not a little toasty. I've got toast on my brain. You have a good one at work. Good luck. Have a lovely day today. I'll see you around. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. I'll be on for a few hours. Even if I'm not playing Mario, I'll be playing like Ace Attorney later anyway. So I'll be around. New does 300,000. You know, one thing I was thinking of adding later on down the line, once I've caught up on my casual games, is to add a point redeem for people who are like, who already have like a ton of points, who are not spending on VIP, to redeem like a game of their choice that I'll play all the way through. If you've ever thought like, oh my god, I wish TheBarinade would play this game on stream, then you could like redeem some sort of like expensive point redeem, and like choose a game and I would like finish it on stream. But I gotta I gotta finish all the games I currently have yet to finish, and then I might add that.
Here we go!
Either 100k or 300k, I'll figure it out, I'll figure it out. I might not make it, like, super duper expensive, but it'll be, like, a limited time thing. So it'll, like, show up, it'll be available, and then when it gets redeemed, it'll disappear until that game is finished, you know? Just so that we don't create, like, a backlog. But I do want to do that. I feel like that'd be, like, a fun idea.
Here we go!
Here we go! Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. You know what? What's up? What up? Oh, you're gonna join me in Mario? Let's go. Do. 3 people in chat is kind of crazy. Is it crazy? That make me crazy. Can Barinade finish a run before I 120 star Mario? Oh my god, Yuto! What the heck is up, gamer? Hey Barinade, yo, what up? How have you been? Welcome to the stream. Now that's a friendly face I haven't seen in a hot minute. How have you been? The original account is hacked? On Discord? What the hell happened? Dude, everybody's getting hacked. What talk about it makes me sad? Wait, why? There's nothing to be sad about now. The hacking has happened. What did you do? Did you like download a? Did somebody else's hacked account like message you and be like, "Hey, can you download this program and try it out for me or something like that?" Yes, download. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. I know many people who got hacked that same way. It didn't feel like an hacked account, that's why. Yeah, you gotta just have a rule. My personal rule is that I just don't download things, even from friends, if it's like online. Because you never know, you know? Like, I've had a friend message me and be like, hey, like, legitimately, like, Dark is a game dev. And he's messaging me like, hey, I'll send you my game, you can try it out. And I'm like, you should upload it to, like, itch.io or, like, Steam first, and then I'll download it from there. And he's like, really? And I was like, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Are you gonna be able to get your account back?
Here we go!
Feels weird playing normal Mario after so much B3313. I have a hat again. Yeah, switching from like the regular game to like a ROM hack or something does feel like super wacky. What game do you have in Steam? A lot. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Actually, not that many compared to some other people. Although, YouTube, what have you been up to in general? How are things? Are you still doing VTubing? Brother, man. Bum 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 bum.
Here we go!
I lost my hat at 7 stars in, about 10 minutes in, so I've been playing nearly 14.5 hours of BT3. Wait, you did a hat? Wait, what did you lose it to? Did you like a bird steal it or something? I guess in B3313 it's like really hard to get back to wherever you were previously in like any part of the game. I want to try to complete a run using your 120 round for fun. I would highly not recommend that. Doing that trick at the start, LBLJ, not worth it to start off with. You're gonna get stuck for a while. If you do learn it, then props to you. But that's like that is a really hard trick to learn to start off with. It's on a bird in a random level? Oh my goodness. I guess so you're just hoping that you'll just eventually run back into it. Alright, this is alright. This is not horrible. I'll take it. Here we go! Bum, 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 ba, na, 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 na. Don't, Dun dun do 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 do. Do 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 do. Something tells me you won't be able to explain it. I could explain it, but I can't do it right now during the middle of a run. Also, I just wouldn't recommend learning it.
Here we go!
If you want, though, when I reset my game... Well, actually, if you're watching a tutorial, you'll learn. I, like, forgot what I was doing for a second there. I for a moment forgot I was going for the star, and so I did like a bunch of wrong camera angles and just looked in the wrong direction. That's fine. A little sloppy. Mm-mm. I wonder if once I've 120 Mario 64 like 8 or 9 times across different emulators and re-releases. And once in DS I want to spice things up a bit, learn some of the spearing tricks. Okay, you know what, fair enough. I wish you good luck in that case. I do hope you get it, and I hope it doesn't take you too long. Okay, bleeding a bit of time, but that's okay. At least I'm not gonna be like as far ahead as last time. I'll be less nervous. But it's nice. If you can get the hang of LBLJ, the route is nice, because it's fun to get Dark Hole out of the way straight away. I'll take a 12-7, not bad. I think I learned countless at one point, but I do not remember how to do it, Lamathy. You're actually the one who taught me too. I'm so sorry about that. You're fine, you're fine. That's not necessary info to retain. Dude, Penguin Monster, have you ever, do you have an account on Retro Achievements? Because if you want a fun way to spice up Mario 64, you could do a playthrough of it and try to get all the achievements on Retro Achievements. This is the first video game you ever played? Good first video game. I do know I cannot right now. What do you mean you can't right now? Are you like banned? He's restricted. Not allowed to make an account. Oh, your PC has no Wi-Fi. Okay. Okay, that's a little awkward, yeah, to be fair. I get you. Dude, 2 12-7s, by the way? The consistency.
Here we go!
Actually, that was fairly solid, that little segment there. After watching on my phone, PC has no Wi-Fi and Xbox is broken. The Wi-Fi feels like it'd be like easier to fix. You just gotta get a new adapter. Yo, Cosmic Galactic. Hey, is there 2 chats like another chat I'm not seeing? There's actually 4 chats. There are 4... The stream can be watched in 4 places. There's the regular widescreen stream on Twitch. There's a widescreen stream on YouTube. There's also a vertical stream on YouTube. And there's a vertical stream on TikTok. So I have a 4-way multi-stream at the moment. I've like tried on other platforms as well, but that's like what I do at the moment. Those are my current regulars. How are you, Cosmic? Unfortunately, I'm poor. Ah, that's fair. I hope you get a job soon, and you can afford all the upgrades. I wish you good luck with the application. Hey, TheBarinade, we're having white people buffet style tacos for dinner time. Make sure you're home by the time the streetlights are on. Yo, Ruffle Yoshi, what's good, legend? How are you, man? What's good? What's good? Dude, I just lost the greatest run of my life. The sound glitch in Shifting Sandland. I was like a minute and a half ahead. Super early. I had like a 24-22 BRB exit. I got Tama Pillarless first try, basically perfectly. And then the 100 coin, I freaking sound glitched. I had some like weird accidental movements and it just ended up not working out. Big rib. So many streams, how much do you play at SM64? I think I've played like 3,500 hours of it since I started in 2020. Yeah, I sound glitched, dude, it sucks. Make some dank meme, Marcy for weeklies for content. Oh, let's go, are you on the content grind this year? Hell yeah. Speaking of content, guys, if you haven't checked out the YouTube video. Yeah, 24-22. It's my fastest ever, I think. That was my best pace I think I've ever gotten by like a few seconds. Okay, speaking of content, guys, check out the YouTube video. I made a YouTube video like 2 days ago. Check it out. ! YouTube. If you're not on YouTube, give it a watch. Pretty fun. More content coming as well. I'm also on the content grind set mindset. Okay, this is bad. I found a way to mash Wheatus with SSL. What is Wheatus? Yeah, I need to. Have you been doing it before, or are you like just getting into it now this year? Yo, Torin, what up? Ow! Either runs are good. They've been pretty good today, actually. I did like an hour of practice, and now I'm trying to just get beginnings out. But so far, so good. What? That works, I guess. Where do you reckon you would rank 0, 1, and 120 stars in terms of difficulty compared to each other? Like, to learn or to grind out runs for? To get good at it? To learn initially, 0 star has like the hardest trick, probably. If you're not learning like carpetless, maybe in 120 star. But in general, like, to grind out, 120 star is just the hardest because if you think about it this way, I'll give you like an idea. I'll give you like a... I'll compare it this way. If you only have like 100 hours a week to practice Mario 64, you can practice basically the entire 0 star speedrun like quite a lot. But for 120 star, if you spread out those hours, you have less than an hour per star to practice essentially, right? So because the run is longer, it takes longer to get good at it. But as an entry-level thing, that you can learn a version of 120 star that doesn't do any like really hard tricks. So you can like do a 120 star run a lot more easily having not grinded it than like a 0 star run. 0 star is a extremely high barrier to entry. Like learning DDD skip for me was like the hardest thing I've learned in this game, easily by far. But once you know it, you can just grind it out. Same with like 1 star or 16, you can just dedicate more time to it. But because just the run is like longer and longer and longer, you just have to spread your practice time a lot more thinly. Or with like, if you compare like 16 star, if you improve a certain amount per star after like 10 hours of practice per star, then in 16 star, the level of skill that you would have achieved after 160 hours for 120 star is equivalent to like 1,200 hours, you know? So it's like a very big like difference in time commitment. So the time commitment is hard in 120. Was my hyperfixation lashing on a 120 experience so much stuff that? Because the best. They are the best. The best category, we love it. My favorite category. Okay. I really should have need to do that, yeah. I don't know, I like long categories in general because they're like challenging. That's why, like, after game 149, I want to learn Ocarina of Time 100%, because that category is super long. But I feel like it'd be really fun. Or at least I enjoy watching it a lot. I feel like it'd be a chill game to stream. I love 120 star too, 70 stars is great, yeah. Yeah, 70 stars alright. At a high level, like, all the categories are awesome. Yo, Mellow! Batting that. What category are you going for? 70, 120, or something else? I'm doing 120 at the moment. How are you, Mellow? Okay. What up? I'm much chillin', playing some good old Mario, baby. And then maybe some more Ace Attorney again later. How about you, man? What are you up to? Oh, the bugs!
Mamma mia!
Oh, man. I'll take it. Even if this is like maybe a little red, I'll try to continue.
Here we go!
4 hours of rank fighting games today. Oh, which games? What are you grinding? Just Guilty Gear Strive, or are you doing other stuff too? I should try to learn Boku before going for a 120 run, but it's something I can't learn on the fly. It's true. I'm gonna do a rank where I have to really look and learn if I want to climb, which is the fun part for me. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be sick. Yeah, I wish you good luck. Good luck on the grind. How good are you getting now? Are you, like, genuinely really good? You said you go to, like, locals and stuff, right? I think. Okay, I need to do the bird, and then I need to do 100 coin. Darren which is the top 8% of players. Damn, you're good. You're good. I think that's like a kind of similar to where I am in a like Mario. I wonder where I am in the percentage of players who speedrun this game. I don't know why I just got this star. I was not meant to grab this yet. I'm not ready for LBLJ? Yeah, I was saying don't learn it. You shouldn't learn that until you're like really quite good already at the game. Here's like this kind of concept in the game. Mario 64, as a speed game, is really heavily based on, like, movement ability. So as you play the game, you will just get better at moving the guy. And what's going to happen as a result of that is it's going to make learning tricks easier, like, later down the line. The problem with trying to learn really hard tricks straight away is you're going to have terrible movement while you try to learn them. It's going to make it really, really difficult to do. So it'll take you like 10 times as long to learn a really hard trick as it would later on. And by spending all your time doing that instead of actually doing runs, your movement is going to be like super bad. So even like despite you like knowing tricks, you're like not going to get that many opportunities to use them. So just learn like really basic maneuvers first. I would say if you haven't done a 120 run before, just try to like just do a casual playthrough, but try to do the whole thing in one sitting first. Like, don't even do any tricks. Just, like, go through it level by level. Have, like, a timer going. You just try to do the entire thing in one sitting. Yeah, Cosmic was good! Oh, all fives! All 5 of the coins, let's go. Dude. Okay, that's fine. I'll take the time loss. Just want to learn a few easy ones like Bump and Candles, maybe the Team Upward. That one seems decently easy. You know what you should do? Just like learn it star by star. Like stage by stage, star by star. So like go through Womp's Fortress first, like star by star. And just like experiment. Go to Wikipedia. There's a website, wikipedia.org or .com or whatever it is. It's like the wiki for strats. And just see how you go, you know. They have like a list of like a bunch of different strats there. Decent SMC4 level 16 star. I don't see myself even close to top level mid because I play the PC port. Oh, nice. Is the PC port like super different? I've seen like some differences with like especially lag and then like level entries. Also, this might be really bad. I think there's a reset. This is the worst backup like ever. I hate this backup. I hate this backup. I hate this backup so much. This is the worst backup in the game. Maybe. Just grab it! What is with this? How do I not have enough airtime? Okay. Oh wait, I already grabbed it. Oops. Let's see how bad the damage is. Okay, whoops. That was my grandpa. Okay, I'll take it. That worked, I guess. I don't know why I didn't jump dive like that. You Matthew. Are you having fun? In general, yeah.
Hey, Mario.
Not right when the run dies, obviously, but in general, it's pretty good. I got my best pace ever out of B.O.B.
Hey, Mario.
like earlier this stream. But that run ended up dying to sound glitch of all things, and in SSL it was crazy. I haven't had a run die to sound glitch in I don't even know how long. Here's my game.
Hey, Mario.
Let's start by slowly working on getting better at movement. I'm ashamed to say that after like 200 hours playing Mario 64, your video is the only one that taught me how to consistently kick instead of occasionally diving while trying to go up slopes. Really as simple as just a hold A. Oh yeah, true. There's also another component. You're meant to like not go too fast. If you go like kick, 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 he'll gain too much speed and he'll just dive anyway. So you gotta make sure you don't do like too many too fast depending on the slope. PC port removes lag, lets you exit the stage from anywhere. Well, that you can do normally. You can always exit the stage from pretty much anywhere. Unless there's like extra places you can exit from. That might be true, actually. I don't know. And you start time when you start moving instead of on a machine restart. Interesting. Okay. What about you, Matthew? Are you having fun? I shouldn't reset to this. Yeah, man, with a 5-stream streak. Let's go. Okay, I'll take it. Yo, Smokey! Thank you for the 300 biddies! Thank you, Legend. Appreciate it, Smokey. What's good? Much love, much love. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I'm just gonna go again.
It's me, Mario.
I have no idea how you're able to consistently do that. Do what? The LBLJ? It's just practice. Do. Can I build up the speed for a long jump without clipping out? Oh yeah, it's like I said, it's hard. Once you get once you get really good at the game and moving Mario, it becomes easier to learn stuff like that. I said it before, I'll say it again. Thank you. I have to thank you a lot for getting me back into Twitch. Really? I got you back into Twitch? What happened? But I'm glad you're here. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. I haven't been streaming much this month because I'm driving my grandma around while she's visiting. But February 5th onwards, I'm back to like really full-time hours again. Hey, who do you watch on Twitch, Smokey? Okay, Ponyboy, I'm here to grab for my much-deserved VIP. Let's go. Dude, how far are you now, Shadow? How many tea leaves do you have? Oh, you were from YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is kind of nice because it stops you from doom scrolling. That is actually kind of real. Oops. Yahoo! I'm gonna use my teals for the horse redeem. That's a good use of points. That's a good use of points. We love the horses here. The cute, colorful pastel ponies. They are a fan favorite. There's not that many like a brony content creators out there nowadays. Are you doing a seriously based and fast like you just skip? Am I doing a based and fast one? I do the same like you just skip that like Zoofy used to do, and Siglemic, and like a few other people, but it's one of the common ones. But I've always done that one. I haven't done like a different one for years. Actually, more brony content creators than you think. I know there's a decent amount, but I don't know. The thing is, there's a lot of brony creators who do like brony things, but I wonder how many content creators just happen to also be like pony fans. Yo, already been a horse. I'll give you a horse in the next reset. Just got that Rousey plush. I do. He's here. Look right there. I'll bring Rousey closer when I do a reset. I do the fast one with a speed kick. That one is really good. That's the like the dive rollout. Guy I watched called George Garza with the Bernie, an adult Thomas the Tank Engine fan. Nice. I did used to like Thomas the Tank Engine when I was like a little kid. Good show. You flooded your stuff with more stuff than I last saw. Yeah, got a lot of plushies now. Well, I don't have any new ones, but they're like, you know, they're all collected back here. I get 550 with it. I think the best ever is 546. That is really damn fast. I've never really tried timing my Lucky to skip too much. Alright, the 100 coin time, let's get it. Dude, my red coin, are you kidding me? So they're gonna push my girl Fluttershy? Wait, Torian, do you have any plushies? Or would the Fluttershy be your first? The beginner she set up is so slow, like 590. Yeah, I've never done that like beginner one. Or maybe at the very beginning, but I learned the one that I do now like quite early. That I've just been doing it. And it's nice. It's like good and comfortable, and I'm like consistent enough with it. You go Pinky Dash and Spike, nice. Question, why did you do Bowser Fruit when you can go get started in Bomb Battlefield? The reason why is because Bomb Battlefield is the only stage at the start that you can access, right? So it's either go to Bowser or go to Bomb Battlefield. Problem is, inside that stage, you can't actually collect every single star if you don't have the wing cap. You need the wing cap to be able to collect everything. Which means that if you don't have it, which you don't at the start, right? You need to get 10 stars to unlock it. You can only do, like, a portion of BOB. And so you have to leave the stage, go get other stars, get the wing cap, and eventually come back. And so you lose time in that route by having to go back to BOB a second time. On this route, you only have to go there once. You don't have to go back there again. Okay. You got a G1 flush? Wait, of which character? Medley? I don't know who that is, but I do like Medley from The Wind Waker. Good character. Oh, another musical horse, that's cool. Kinda bad. Dum 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 dum. Da 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 dum dum. Banana. Oh, by the way, Matthew, do you play any games outside of Mario 64? Oops. I'll just learn your route right now. Stop. You should not learn my route. You should do there's a route called like, what's like Dragorn route or something? There's a lot of stuff that I do that you should not do starting off, for sure. Just do like some of B.O.B. first. Then do like the rest the same as me, like in terms of like level selection. And do Dark World later. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, 100 coin time. This is a great 100 coin. What the hell am I doing? Okay. I like accidentally punched. Get headphones so you can hear us better? You guys don't make any audio. But I have the speakers on. If you want to donate for text-to-speech messages, those I do here. You do one JRB slide, right? Yes. And wing cap after that. And then BOB. Although actually for your run, when you do it, after JRB and wing cap and the slide, you should do Bowser and Dark World then and then go to Bottom Battlefield.
It's me, Mario.
It's me. That probably wouldn't have been like that big of a time loss, but it is what it is, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. I'm melting down. Why do I have 6 pings? What is happening? Oh, these are likely skips. Jumpman Matthew is sending me likely to skip science. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sound like coin collection underwater sounds so weird, does it? I don't think it does. It sound different? It should sound like the same. It might just be the Japanese red coins and the US red coins sound a little bit different. Yo, Swaggy, thank you for the sub, legend. Dude, enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes. La 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 la. Legend. Use and abuse them to your heart's content. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. I say you stop watching them, please. I'll watch them in my free time. I'll watch them after stream. Maybe after the Mario segment, but I don't want to look at anything right now. What am I doing? Okay, whatever.
It's me,
Lord Nightberry, have a good night, Tor. Thanks for bye. Legend. Appreciate you. Get some good sleep. I'll see you around, Tor. I'll see you around. Wait, I'll have a look later. You sent me the Lucky to Skip comparisons I saw. This game needs more cheese, the vegan kind. Dude, imagine if there was a new, like, speedrunner who came out of the woodwork. A super fast runner to overtake cheese, and his name was Vegan Cheese 05. That'd be pretty wild, right? Be the vegan cheese you want to see in the world. Where's my splitter not splitting? Bro, please reset. There we go, okay.
Me, Mario.
Mario. I bought cheese in 70. I remember you mentioning, actually, yeah, with your new PB. Now, the question is, when are we bopping him in 120 as well? Are you ever... Actually, Matthew, once you... Well, you're grinding for a world record, I guess. So you're gonna be stuck on 70 forever. But is there any part of you that's interested in doing, like, 120 star or anything like that? I think dedicating my first rounds to learning Star Art and getting good at controlling Mario is a good choice. Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. There's a little bit of dust. I can show you... Okay, I can give you a Mario speedrun learning tip right here. I'll show you what's like a good thing to work on to start off with, or to just like focus on making sure you're doing it if you're trying to get your movement good. I'll give you like one tip. Back on the ads, just making thank you for the sub, Legend. Appreciate you. Thank you, Legend. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love and support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing for the next month and your cute fuzzy emotes, man. Welcome back. Okay. Penguin Monster, this is like what you should do, okay? When you move around with Mario like this, you can see like he makes this like little dust cloud when he moves around sometimes. He does it from like a standstill, but also when you do like a dive like this, you can see like he slides around. And does this little dust cloud, right? Like this. Like that. What you want to aim for, ideally, when you're moving around with like very good dive rollouts, like this, right? You're rolling out. See, like right now I'm getting like a bunch of dust when I do it. All that means is that you're not rolling out as soon as you can. So what you should try to aim for, and the reason why like speedrunners like roll their thumbs across like these two buttons usually, is because when you dive, you can roll out of it with either a B or an A press. Like either one is fine. So if I do a dive like this, I can roll out of it with a B. And if I do another one, I can roll out of it with an A. So they both work. So speedrunners roll their thumbs like this in order to try and get as close to timing it on the first frame that you can roll out as possible. So essentially when you're moving around and like rolling around like this, you're trying to time your rollout press to be on the first frame so that you're not getting any dust with Mario. Like just then I got a tiny bit of dust. You can kind of see it on this shadow a little bit better. Like there, I got 0 dust there. You can see it. It's like a visual kind of clue that you like did it right. So that's like one thing. That's like one element. That's like an easy thing to kind of look out for when you're just like moving around. When you watch really good runners play this game, they never get dust anywhere. They might get like a tiny bit on their dives here and there, but in general, once you get like the hang of it, that's like a really good indicator that you don't that you're like good at your movement. Because the main thing that happens as a result of this is that Mario's momentum is maintained a lot better. Like the less time you spend like sliding on the ground. What's the least amount of stars possible to beat a run? 0. But yeah, that's like that's a good thing to practice. Or at least while you're moving around, just like pay attention to.
It's me, Mario.
0-star with Taz though? No, I've done a 0-star run. My personal best is a 9-minute 30 time. I can do it. I'm not the best.
Mario.
It's really hard, but like you can learn it. Zero-star probably has like the hardest trick in the game though. Hey Barry, how many people here do you think know about the tower 1-up? In Wump's Fortress, you mean? I don't know. Every speedrunner probably knows about that 1-up. Any person who's played the game long enough probably knows. But that's like a fun tidbit, a fun little Easter egg. I don't know. Not many people know about it. People who really love this game know about it. I messed up my movement. Oh my god. That's okay. Lucky to skip is fine. Your power went out for like an hour and a half, dude. Welcome back, Senna. What the heck happened, dude? I'm glad your power's back. I missed you. I'll take it. Yo, Decoded Collective. Hello, old friend. What's good? Welcome, Decoded. To the stream. What's good? Welcome to my YouTube chat. How are you doing? Okay, that was bad. How many people know about that, that way to grab Bowser's tail? Is there a name for that? There's like a weird glitch, or I don't know what you would call it, but if you brush up against Bowser's tail and you miss, like you get close enough but you don't grab him, if you stand in front of him when he's facing you, and you face away from him and you press the button to punch, you end up grabbing him and like spawning him into your hand. I've seen you before. I remember when you made me not able to talk. What are you talking about? What happened? Wait, what? What happened? Hi, Barry. Yo, Urbex. What's good? Hello. How are you, Urbex? Oops. I thought I pressed that at the wrong time, but that was good. I'm really happy because I forgot to eat before I went to sleep. Wait, what? Wait. Tired, cold, and hangry? Wait, are you gonna eat and then go back to sleep? Your schedule is mystifying. Yes? Okay, fair enough. Good plan. I hope you have a good food and a good rest. Used to be a different username and profile picture. Why did I make you not able to talk before? Wait, what was your previous username? What's up, Barry? Yo, Tanak, what's good? Hello. Hello. How are you, Tanak? Playing World of Warcraft? Yo, are you playing vanilla, or are you playing like a classic WoW or something? Fast Star 3 Wumps, nice, let's go. Good shit. My weird spot on my skill level where I'm definitely bad at Mario, but I can do some cool shit and know a lot of useless stuff. Yeah, it's fun to be at that level. I remember when I was like around there. It was like just fun learning stuff. Honestly, look, one of my takes, I think, is like one of the most fun times of a speedrun is like when you're first learning it. When you're just like super fresh, and you're just like soaking all the information in. You like learn the run the first time, and then you can PB like literally every day. It's a good time. Once you start to get a lot better, and your PBs get like spaced out by months, it's like it's still enjoyable, but in a very different way. What the? Do-do-do, do-do-do. I should have remembered, but it's nice to see another person, another live person who I saw before. Yeah, welcome. Welcome back. Burning Crusade Classic pre-patch went live today. Oh, is that what you're playing? Dude, they have Burning Crusade Classic pre-patch? Does that mean Burning Crusade Classic is happening sometime soon? Should I repeatedly throw myself at Owlless until I get it, or just take the Owl? You should take the Owl. No shame in taking the Owl. I took the Owl for a while when I first started speedrunning. You should, honestly, your first run through, just don't learn any tricks. Just like learn where you need to go, where the stars are, what order to do them in. And then once you've done that, then do a full run, and then it's like start learning tricks after that. Because tricks are just gonna like, they're just gonna waste time at the start. You definitely don't need them. Number one, like honestly, the biggest thing, just remember the route. Like just where to go. You can complete this whole game without doing like any crazy tricks if you're doing 120 star. Okay, that's kind of bad, but I'll take it. The Owl honestly seems hard. This bitch has bird control like shit. If you ground pound right after you let go of the Owl, you will go straight down. And the only controls that move the Owl are left and right, like on your control stick. So left moves the Owl left respective to the way the Owl is facing, and right moves it right. And that's it. That's all you need to know. Up and down do nothing, I think. But it's like very, very whack. It's like tank controls. Yo, Kerfuffle, what's good? Welcome, YouTube chatters. Welcome. Vertical Barry Eustache. What up? How's Grandmom doing? She's good. I was with her yesterday morning. And today she's busy with my mom. They're going to a tennis match, I think. Which means that I have the day free, which is why I'm here again. 2 days in a row in January, rare. I saw a post on Reddit a few days ago where someone beat this game without collecting a single coin. Have you ever tried that, Barry? I have not, but I know it is possible. There's a category, not just for that, but there's a category in this game called, like, CCC-less, which is you have to beat the game, collect 70 stars, and you're not allowed to collect coins, caps, or use cannons. Damn it. You have a guinea pigs now? You're Dakota, what are the names? We unlocked the up direction. Dude, Stash, did you see the video? What'd you think? Did you like the YouTube video? I had fun making that. New video coming soon. It should be out this week. I'm gonna get it done. Ooh, okay. Good second try. Your guinea pig's names are Salt and Pepper? That's cute. Those are good names. Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Those are some beats right there. Those are some rhymes. And you're with the JRB stars? I think you just have to do the plunder in the sunken ship before you do a lot of the others, because like the level isn't like fully unlocked yet. So that's a good one to do first. And then it doesn't matter. It was minus 10 here, 10C here last week? What the heck, dude, that's cold. Dude, last week here, it was 40 degrees Celsius. We've been having like a heat wave. We had like a very short heat wave. A lot of like fires and stuff. But it's already cooled down a little bit now. Oh, you're in Alaska. Snowy place. You got more coins? Nice. Yeah, we briefly get 69 in here. You modded a Nintendo Wii? Nice. Have you done anything with the modded Nintendo Wii yet? So like 2.5 feet this week? Damn, that's a lot of snow. This work. Okay, that was almost too low. Da-da-da-da-da-dam. Yahoo! Like 1 meter. Thank you for the metric conversion, I appreciate it. Do you guys typically talk about snow depth in terms of centimeters? It doesn't really snow in many places in Australia. Nowhere where I've ever lived has it snowed. It only snows like on the tops of mountains. Australia is kind of like a very warm country. You have to come back to Jeremy, why? Is it because of the jet stream star? You should just try swimming into it. But that might be like a bit tricky. I think normally you have to collect it with like the metal cap or something. How do you normally collect it actually? I don't even know. What's like the normal strategy for that? I know how to get it with that metal cap. I've tried so many times. So the secret is you have to time your swims close to perfectly. So that Mario does like the like that sound when he's swimming. And then you can swim into it, but it's kind of precise. Well, wait, I'll take it. Yo, welcome back, Decoded. Welcome back. I'm supposed to get above -1C here for 24 hours. Dude, it's gonna be colder, Bex. I hope you stay warm. Lots of big blankets and cuddly hoodies. Dude, Arkham, is that inventory? That's how I get that star? With the slide star? Kind of. Isn't the word trick kind of like a wide word? Oh no, you're talking about the jet stream? I mean, not really. You can just swim into it. Like, as long as you can, like, time your swims well, you can just swim into it. It's probably less like a trick and more like a oversight on the level designer's part. Or maybe, I don't know if it was intentional. Probably not. Just ended up being collectible that way. So, whoops. How are you, Mr. Dark? The only thing you need to have the homebrew channel is to work is a 32 gig SD card or higher. Nice. Good luck on the modding. Good luck. Well, the Dark, how have you been, man? What have you been up to? Have you been doing any more Shadow? Accidentally turn the camera around one extra time. Yo, you got it, let's go! Dude, you got it. That's technically speedrun tech. You just learned a speedrun trick. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Here we go!
How many books have you finished reading? I haven't read a single page since the start of the year. I haven't read a single word out of a book yet. Here's the question, am I gonna read 12 books before you collect the Shadow endings? Or are neither of us gonna do either of those things? Okay, slight adjustment for an accidental wrong kick there. Okay. I've got 2 endings. True, you're ahead of me actually then. Was that the equivalent of like a few pages out of like 1 book? Because you need to get like 300 endings or something? What is like a 1/360th of like 12 books? I have no clue what the fastest way to jump back into paintings are. You just backflip and hold towards the painting. It's faster to long jump back in for almost every single painting, but for Lethal Lava Land, you can do a slide kick back in, but that's like that's kind of hard to do. But in general, yeah, let's just long jumping back in. In fact, just running towards it and doing a single jump would probably be faster than a backflip. Backflip is like kind of slow. Fun fact about slacking, actually? Hit me up. What's your fun fact? 26? Is it 1/26th of a book? For the ratio. Oh my god! Okay, I'm gonna grab this. Wait, why am I down so many coins? Did I miss something? If you chain frame perfect slide kick is the fastest method of horizontal movement excluding BLJ's. Problem is you never have enough room to see that in any stage but BRB. Wait, what? Where do you see it in BRB? We do that strat. We do one frame perfect slide kick in, or at least I do one try to go for one frame perfect one in Shifting Sandland when we approach the red coins. Oh, like that, I get you. Lurk on my game, or have a good lurk, have a good game. Look in the gaming. Alright, this is fine. It's not amazing, it's not horrible. 36 seconds ahead, I'll take it. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. One of the hardest levels in the game. Let's get through it. It just saddens me. It's okay. We will try that trick again. Get our backup star. Oh my god. Oh, that was very bad. I stopped holding A so I couldn't do a little kick. I thought it was just high enough. That's fine. I'll take it. Alright, attempt 2. Oh yeah, let's go. Second try, not too bad. Alright. As long as I don't make any horrendous errors, the run is alive. Dude, I've been getting top ups pretty consistently. That trick is going really well. I'm doing the little baby strat for JRB 100 that I've affectionately named. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just time to grab everything and I hope it's enough. Yeah, there's not that many coins in JRB 100, so as long as you just grab everything, you'll eventually get the star. So that's a good enough strat. Alright, time for reds. Now I'm gonna do that slide kick I talked about, or I'm gonna try it. There we go. That was frame perfect. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? I hate this game sometimes. Well, now I get to do it again. So in case you missed it, we're gonna do it one more time. Or not. I am pressing the right button! What am I doing? I'm pressing A and B like a frame or two too early or something. What the hell is happening? Okay. It's just terrible. Dude! Who cares? Whatever. We're gonna be red probably, but at least I'll get through this level. Or at least I hope I will. This is going to be bad. Goodbye, all the time save. There's no way that's worth collecting, but did not mean to do that. I just need to not run after that. So slow. What am I doing? Have a good night, Rebecca. Thanks for bye. Get some good rest. Thanks for coming in, saying hello. Get some good sleep. Oh, this run is dead. This run is just super ultra dead. Let's practice this backup. This is a backup that would help if I missed only one of the two things that I just missed. Yeah, that star isn't spawning. This level, it just eats runs, man. It eats runs. Oh. Fun fact I learned, DDD is 100% impossible because you don't sink down in this game from my experience. You seem to actually float more up. You do sink in the water. What are you talking about? You just don't sink near the water's surface. You just need to somehow get like low enough to actually like sink. But you don't float up in the water if you're already like quite far below it. Alright, I'm gonna give you a little rail save. Since I'm resetting now. It's rail save, guys, look at him! What a cute little happy guy, what a goober. I can even give it to you on the other cam. Double rail save. The double. What a cute little guy. Okay. I'm gonna... Where's Mario? Okay, I'm gonna pee, I'll come back, right? Quick pee break, because there's an ad running. I'm gonna take advantage of it by peeing right now. And I'll get a tea refill, too. I forgot to put up the BRB text for some reason. I don't know why I forgot that. Hello, I'm back.
It's me, Mario.
Third try wing cap, let's go. Even got the Switch dialogue skip. He's cracked. Yo, let's go. This man is learning the speed tech. He's got it. What's good? How far through you, Penguin Monster? How's your Mario playthrough going? Ah. Nice water. Okay. I've died 3 times in the first Reds of Dark, so that's my ego. Dude, the Reds in that level are hard. They are not easy. That's definitely a tricky part of the game. Try to get my slide time on my sub 21 seconds time. You get a 20.9.
It's me, Mario.
Very close, 20.8. Nice. Hey, we take those, we take those. Ah. The tea is nice. This tea is like not very strong anymore. I wonder how much Mario I'll do today. I definitely want to do like some Ace Attorney. Maybe a decent amount. It'd be nice to like get through more of the game. Sure takes anything as long as it's up the butt. No, I do not. It's not true. Also, Dark, what are you doing now? What are you playing? Are you playing any games? Are you doing any achievement grinding? What are you up to? Yahoo! What the? Okay, I slowed him down too much.
It's me,
Playing Star Tropics for NES with that Discovery by joined. Oh, right. Is that like you explained this to me already, but I forgot now. Did you say it was 1 mastery per month? It's not 1 mastery per week, is it? Sometimes they try and do the fast one for the 56 Reds and Darko, but I'm afraid I'll mess it up. Do whatever your heart compels you to do. But at the same time, don't go too crazy. One badge a month, some people try to master it. So what are you going for? Are you doing a... Wait, isn't the master... Wait, what do you mean 1 badge a month? Isn't a badge a month a mastery? Or do you mean 1 completion a month? Because isn't it only... You only get a badge if you master it, right? I did it, yo, let's go. Badges beating masters 100%. Why is it called a badge, though? Don't you only get a thing on your profile if you master it? Or maybe it's just not that badge.
It's me, Mario.
Mario! So glad I face planted that amp. Hey, be careful. It's a scary level. Bit. You get a bat. Oh, okay. Is that what that means? You get that little orb lighting up or whatever. I getcha, I getcha. Well, yeah, are you going for are you just trying to beat games, or are you trying to master them as well? Yeah. Ooh. I never come when it comes to Dark World Reds. Okay, that's a hard star.
Me, Mario.
Dun. I'll play the monsters, no big deal. How far through the current game are you? Like, how close to mastery are you now? I guess once you pick Diablo, which will be a longer one. Like the original Diablo, the Blizzard game. That's an interesting pick. Two bosses into a 7-boss game. Okay, you're kind of early. Dum. Yeah. Dude.
It's me, Mario.
Mario, I'm stuck in the beginning. Do. Ra. Do. Wow. Beep. Skibbity beep. Feels better at the run stream if you didn't pee sitting down. That has nothing to do with my speedrun abilities. I pee sitting down because it's optimal. It's a nice and hygienic. If 5 stars hit the bomb and I threw him off the stage. Yeah, you'll improve that, don't worry. We need Barry Jam emote. We do actually need like a dance emote. That's a good idea. I don't get it. It affects your reflexes and you miss the standing P time just for a safety check, so I'm not aiming. You lose time in cleanup by standing, unfortunately. So overall, in the 100% life speedrun, you actually Save time by not cleaning. And you can get some, like, email reading done, you know, while you're sitting down. You can multitask. Very valuable. What cleaning? Do you not clean your toilet? If you pee standing up, it gets a little dirtier. There's like a little bit of splashback that happens. I pee in the bowl, streamer. Even if you pee in the bowl, it like, you know, there's like little droplets that splash back out. And get like the bowl and the seat and stuff itself dirtier quicker. Look at the weak stream. I only pee standing up if I'm like at a public toilet. Like public restroom, like at a urinal or something, like I'm out and about like in the city. Then sure. Then I like want to avoid sitting down as much as possible. You Magic Railroad fan? You're man, it's me, Booker. Believe it or not, I lost my account. Password, it's a new permanent one. What do you mean you lost it? Can you not like click like, hey, I forgot my password, and it'll send you like an email to get it back? Can't you just like reset it? What do you mean? I feel like losing your password is like the easiest thing to fix. How'd you lose it? Also, welcome back, Booker. Or a Magic Railroad fan. Welcome. Your Spike Program will still happen sitting down? No, it won't! You're closer to the water.
It's me, Mario.
New video from 2 days ago, unexpected. I love new form of content. Oh, yeah, what'd you think? I've got more videos coming, by the way. This year, there's gonna be a lot more videos on the main YouTube channel. Like, way more. I'm gonna try to get the next video done, like, this week as well. Ish. Like, in the next week, I should say. Ready to go out to BOB, by the way. Currently waiting on Koopa's slow ass. You head normally in the route straight down to the basement to Shifting Sandland. And then you do Shifting Sandland, all the stars, you do Lethal Lava Land. No, you do Shifting Sandland, Hazy Maze Cave, Lethal Lava Land, then you grab Mips second time. And then you go Drain the Moat, Vanish Cap, back into the lobby, CCM, and then do more stuff from there. You don't need to do CCM interesting. You do it. Here's the thing. In theory, like on paper, the most optimal route is to do CCM immediately after. The way most runners do it, including myself, where they do CCM later, like after Vanish Cap, it loses like 0.8 seconds. It's less than 1 second. Right? Optimally, you go from here, then you do CCM, and then you head downstairs. But most runners go straight from BOB to downstairs, and then they do CCM later. Reason why is because, as you've probably seen me reset a bunch, Shifting Sandland and HMC 100 coin right after another, they're like one of the biggest reset points in the run. So in order to just get more runs going, runners opt to go to SSL as soon as they can.
It's me, Mario.
Because if you do CCM first, and then you reset at SSL anyway, you will you're technically losing 0.8 seconds in castle movement in theory, but you're gaining so much real lifetime of like just redoing attempts if you need to. So doing there are very, very, very few people who do CCM early. It would only really be a true time save overall if like you just like finished, if you just got every run to past where you would normally get to CCM anyway. Guess what my Cube of the Quick time was? I was proud of it. 30 seconds. You're literally missing into a bowl with a rim splash, which shouldn't be an issue if you know how to aim. You are missing with the force of a fire hose. 34.3, eh? Pretty good. Pretty good. So which do you think you do more, P or finish runs? Probably P. It's probably P. How many times do I P per stream? How many runs do I finish? Runs, you're lucky to get one. But for P'ing, I feel like I take a P break like at least 3 or 4 times in a stream. And I also stream things that aren't Mario as well, so, I mean, those are just... You're just getting free P counters for that. Fastest I've ever done my first sub 40? Hell yeah, let's go. Nice. GG's. Hey, you're speed on Mario Galaxy? I have not. I did a casual playthrough of it, which I think is actually on the second channel of my full playthrough of that game. And I started playing Mario Galaxy 2, but I've yet to finish that. How do you fast after collecting a star, by the way? You ground pound right underneath it. That counter's like 6 years old. Wait, what? That counter's like 6 years old. Now we're barely averaging a P a day. What? I don't know. I think I don't understand what you just wrote. You don't have to apologize for asking questions. I like answering them. Ask as many as you like. Feel free. I love this game. I love talking about it. Where did Magical Railroad fan go? I'm so curious how he lost his password. How come he can't just reset his password? Did he do BB100s during Reds or during Secrets? During Reds. Secrets you can do on their own. You have to fly for Secrets, like off that, like, big island. Well, this material has too many questions. I don't mind. I don't mind being asked questions. It makes it easy for me to talk about stuff. Okay, good entry. As they say, when you can't perform, teach. I mean, that is the strat, yeah. Once you retire, you become a professor. You teach the craft to the new generation. Whoa! The watch out install pipeline, bro. What? What are you talking about? All right, I gotta log in. This is a good start. Dude, Dark, do you think you're gonna beat my amount of retro achievement points this year? I don't think I've gotten a single achievement yet. Maybe I should make that a goal, to try to get more retro achievement points than you. Do you want to bet on it? Get back to me with the bet. I don't want to bet anything yet. Come back to me after the Steam machine price is revealed. Because we have 2 bets going on right now. That's like already too much. Like that's borderline too much for me to track. My brain is small. I don't know. What did you have in mind? Random question by the Barry. Any idea when the last time you used the Wump's Fortress at Warp was? I use it every time I do like a very specific kind of mistake. It's part of a backup strat in the speedrunner. So maybe like a month ago? When you're going up to fight the Wump King specifically, if you jump kind of weirdly and you end up sliding all the way back down, rather than climbing all the way back up, you take the warp and then like do a different series of moves to get to the top. Actually, it's a really cool backup. You like you do a triple jump off of a Wump. Oh wait, no, we cancelled the Mario thing. Wait, no, you're right. We have like 2 different races we need to do. We have Kickle Cubicle. And we have Zelda 1, right? I think. Kickle Cubicle. Zelda 1. Zelda 1 Mastery, actually, I should say. Which that'll be fun. Zelda 1 Mastery is gonna be interesting. That'll be a wacky one. Yo, Surge was good. How are you, Surge? Hello. How are you, Mr. Surge? What is good? Slightly wrong camera, that's fine. Super Michael 46. How are you doing, Legend? Was good? How was your day? Ow, don't cross me! It was work, nice. Dude, are you still doing TikTok streams, or are you off that now? I remember you were mentioning like some wacky stories about people jumping in. Do. Off it now. Nice. Dude, how was Assassin's Creed? I'll take it. Pretty good. Teasel right, I finished it with some disappointment. Why are you disappointed? Ending isn't an ending? What do you mean? Is it like a cliffhanger or something? Doo-doo-doo-doo. You have to buy the DLC for the ending of the main story. What? That's such a scam! How can they hide the real main ending behind DLC? That sounds insane. Isn't that, like, really scummy? Didn't you already buy the game? Why do you have to buy DLC now? I feel like DLC should exclusively be, like, optional extra content. Not like the main story, that's insane. Oh my god, I like accidentally swam slowly and then changed the camera weirdly. Whoa. Real, I'm not doing it though, I watched the anime on YouTube instead! Nice, yeah, that's fair. You're a cool Kiwi boy, only good vertical stream, bruh. Thank you, legend. Was good, Kiwi boy, welcome. I'm playing as Sarah's Wrath? No, it's one of the new, it's a newer Assassin's Creed game, I think. I don't remember the name of it, but Serge might be able to say. Oh, put the spiller here! Assassin's Creed Shadows, apparently, says Surge. Will be 25 stars over the course of an hour, and the time it takes you just get 60 stars, I've gone under half that. Actually really okay with that. Yeah, that's pretty good, honestly. You're schmoovin', man. Any particular star for SSL if you're ignoring pill lists? Just do the easy, like, star on top of the pyramid last. It probably doesn't matter if you're not doing the actual speedrun route. But that star spawns, like, tornadoes in, like, weird spots you don't want for the 100 coin route normally. But if you're just casually playing through, it doesn't really matter that much. This fuck-ass bunny, dude. What are you doing with that bunny? Do not fuck the ass of that bunny. Hello, police. Okay, Serge, what are you up to now, then? Finally coded that, nice. As far as Wrath, the first game I can think of, you had to download DLC for the ending, not the final level, the ending. If you didn't have the DLC, the final level cuts the credits after you kill the final boss, bro, what? Been working, I'm looking through some audio files from an old Nancy Drew game out of curiosity. Oh, what kind of stuff are you looking for? Also, sorry, did you see the Steam sale right now? It's like detective themed or something. I was thinking like, this is kind of your vibe maybe a little bit. Fun fact, my kid refuses to make any progress in Mario Galaxy. She keeps restarting because she wants to chase the Mips around in the tutorial. She's a vibe gamer. She's just like you. She like wants to just chase the bunny around the level for the same reason you like Quest 64. Deep down. Okay, well.
Here we go.
Just unused stuff? I see, I see. That seems pretty cool. You gonna get anything on the sale? Here's a fire idea, hit me up. What's your idea, Dark? You can either star 2 or star 3 by the door of the pyramid. Star number 2. It's the one that you can like see at the top of the pyramid outside. That's the one you want to avoid collecting. But it doesn't matter that much. Whoever earns the most retro achievements points this year gets to pick one silver game with the others profile there. They have to gold! That's such a nefarious idea, but it's also very tempting. With a veto? Okay, okay. I will add one stipulation as well. I know that Retro Achievements has like a function where you can like remove games from your profile's history or something. Like you can like you can like make Retro Achievements forget them. The stipulation would have to be that if we do that bet, you have to be you're not allowed to like remove games from your profile. And probably another rule to make it like more sane is it can't be a subset. It has to be like a normal main category. So I can't like pick the shadow ending thing for you. But you know what? I might be down for that. Let me think about that for a bit before I commit. But that sounds fun. Because you know what that means? Like if I won in theory, I could make you gold GTA 3. And that's kind of a funny idea. You're also probably gonna have a lot of weird stuff from doing like the weekly achievements. Oh, wait, no, Silver is the game that you've completed, right? Oh, no, yeah. Sorry, not just played. Right, I forget. Has to be a game that already has masters? Yeah, that's fair. I'm okay with adding that as well. Alright, you know what? Deal. I'm down for that. That sounds like a fun idea. We will find out probably in the, what's the word? Like, if they do another retro achievement, whatchamacallit? Like the... Not the roundup. What do you call it? Like the wrap-up? Yeah, if they do another one of those, then we'll see there. Unless you can make me gold livings. You're Blix. Hello, what's good, Blix? What up? How are you, Blix? Welcome to the run of all time. Actually, this is surprisingly quick. We're 53 seconds ahead. That's actually not bad. Okay, so that means I actually wouldn't be able to make you gold, GTA 3, because I don't think you finished that. I think you were just doing that for like some random achievement. I have 8 silvers and 4 of them are Pokemon. Those actually would be pretty funny. I'm gonna, well, I feel like I have like a bunch of the same Pokemon ones. But then I also have like a ton of Sonic games that I think I just silvered. Whoops. Actually forgot that I had to throw them one more time. You haven't finished Symphony of the Night? Did you finish that game? I remember you said you were trying to master it. But yeah, I'm done. I'll take you up on that Offer Dark. With those stipulations we just discussed or whatever, so that nobody's picking like some insane bullshit or whatever. Actually, I kind of forgot, yeah, a silver game will be, that's like, that narrows it down enough probably. But yeah, I'm down. Dude, I could get you to finally finish Wind Waker. Let's see if it means at least the game you liked enough to finish. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yo, official Ash Pendale was good. I dare to speed on Earthworm Jim 3D. That's all. Goodbye now. I didn't go to this cannon. The last 2 achievements in Rayman? What even are the last 2 achievements in Rayman? How you doing, Barry? I'm chilling, man. How are you doing, Blix? I've been hanging out a lot with my grandma this month. She's visiting, so it's been nice. Playing some good old-fashioned Mario. I'm probably gonna play some Ace Attorney Investigations 2 later today. What have you been up to, Blix? Yo, Lums are the final levels, I should get all Lums. Honestly, right now, of all the games that I know that you've played, I'm leaning towards just, like, making you finish Wind Waker. But I don't know. I haven't 100% decided what I would choose for you. I wonder what games I have silvered on my profile. I actually don't know. I have a bunch, I'm pretty sure. We're gonna freebie, I'll do some free since in it for that rest anyway. Yeah, that's fair. You don't need to do that though. Like if you decide not to want to. I still also need to go back and finish A Link to the Past. Dentist appointment at work today, nice. How was the dentist appointment? Your twofers, your chompers looking all good? Looking scores today, I have 12, 8, 8, 9, and you have 9, 9, 3, 9, 3. Alright, bet. Well, in that case, alright, you gotta make sure that, like, we... Why am I collecting another coin? Do you want to do it just till the end of the year? Like, as in, like, as January 1st? Or do you want to do, like, a full actual calendar year? And do it until, like, the 15th of January, like, next year? Well, we'll find out during the wrap-up anyway, I think. Unless they just don't do it. The manual counting can be like a backup. So I think you've already gotten like a bunch of points and I haven't gotten anything. So I don't want to like deprive you of those. I don't know if they do that every year. Yeah, I don't think they did it. I think that was the first time they did it. I think it's like a new thing. You're gonna be down by thousands? There aren't any Kirby Picross games? Dark, you underestimate my power. Just wait till we do the surprise mid-year Picross-a-thon. Honestly, you know what my... Dude, this is a really good run. A 24-35? How did I just pulled this out of my ass somehow? This might be like my 3rd best run ever? 4th best run? Something like that? This is like top 5 paces of all time. I don't know why. I feel like I'm just thinking about retro achievements. I'm not nervous. I'm just playing well. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. You could make me finish it, Glover. I kind of hope you don't. We're the same amount of stars? For now we do. Gotta speed up, I'm gonna pull ahead. Fuck this star! Yeah, we just gotta survive this damn stage. I'm just looking at the Olympic Winter Games. Some of those are painful. That thing has like 1 billion achievements, I remember. I'm gonna have to look through your profile, what the heck you have on there. I guess also by the end of the year, we'll probably both have a lot more games to choose from as well. Also true, yeah. I'll have a bunch of Kirby games probably. I think welcome back against doing the retro tuning thing for fun. Yeah, you can. You can do it. You can connect your emulator to it. We just need to make an account. That's it. And then you can add us. Okay. One last attempt at this thing. Oh, this whole split is so slow. I'm gonna lose so much time. I just can't catch a break in here, man. It's just ass. Yo, Akane! This guy didn't even try to be covered to this. I don't have time this month. No, there's gonna be like no Simpsons for the entirety of January. For the same reason that I'm like not streaming much this month. Simpsons Watch Party has to resume February. Oh, there you kinda. What's good? What's good? How do these pillars work? If you stand on top of all four of them in the middle, the top of the pyramid will open. I hate this game. Damn run, man.
It's me, Mario.
Actually, let's. It's practice time. This damn stage kills every run, bro. It's practice time.
It's me, Mario.
Do do do. Why pause? I'm creating save states. So then I can restart from here. I wonder if I can grab this in time. Good night, Barry. Good luck with the runs later. Thank you. Have a good one, Senna. Have a good sleep. Appreciate fun by, as always. Have a good rest. I may need a lurk to clean my apartment. It looks like a bomb exploded in here. Try to close all over the place. You can look on the cleaning. I don't mind if you need a lurk. Go for it. Bird stole my hat to frame enter the war. I never didn't take any knockback. What? You're native. Do 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 do. Okay, that can happen. That's bad. And that can happen. That can also happen. Okay. Let's say that's enough practice.
Mario.
Oh, wait, I gotta delete my save file. Do 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 do.
It's me, Mario.
It's a me. How many coins do I want before going in pyramid? For 100 coin, at least, if you're going from the top, at least like 58 or something like that. You can go with like 56 or 55 even or something like that. Roughly around there. You want like around about 60. But it doesn't have to be 60. You can be a bit below 60. There's a lot of coins inside the pyramid. There's a few enemies in there as well. But don't go in below 50. You don't want to be like that far behind. 64 coins is fine. You got enough. Yo, Josh, what up, man? Thank you for the TheBarinade. What up, man? How is the Mario been treating you, dude? What's good? How are you, brother? What up, what up, what up? Do 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 do. You got all 46? Oh my god, dude, GG's, what the hell? When did you get this PB? I didn't know you were back to the 120 grind, dude, that's awesome. I do not like shy guys. You mean the fly guys? 2 days ago? Holy! How much did you beat your previous PB by? Dude, you're crushing it, man. God damn! Yeah, how are things? How's life? Mario sounds like it's going really well. Started grinding around again 2 weeks ago. Oh, shit! Went from 150, 148 to 146? Damn! Dude, what's your sum of best? Man is cracked. Do 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 do. 140, 45. Damn.
Mario.
Damn. Do you go for like pretty good movement then? I've got a 144.56. So I'm a little ways away from that, but I'm overdue for a PB. I believe we don't have a single cat boy emote. We should just add it to 7TV. Are you an editor on 7TV, Akane? If not, I can add you. You have literally everything, bro. Damn. That is crazy. That's a way to do it, though, for sure. Holy. What's your favorite strat you go for? For now and later kind of mindset? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That makes sense, I get that. The funny elevator clip? That's like that's a special that you do. I don't know any other runner who does that in runs. I think you're the only person that I know of, at least. Crazy strat. Oh, Benji goes for it as well? That's fire, I didn't know that. Dude. Okay. Backup achieved. What? What was that? Did I roll into like the ceiling or something? What the hell happened? Oh, the backup looks so cool to still make the cycle? Yeah, it is. It's cool as well because then you need that like that speed kick there. It's just satisfying to do. Feels so fast. Also a good like visual example of how lenient like Shigeru's cycle actually is. Bro, Penguin, how's the bird keeps stealing your your head? I edited a lot of channels, mine, SM27, Pixel, 626, and Maku, Red, MSR, Ornate Rip, and Ikori. Dude, I miss Ikori, man. 7TV. .app. Oh, do you main Shigeru cycle as well? I'm gonna try multitask and do this. If I fail this run, I'll do it now and I'll add you as an editor, Akane. Oh, it didn't. Was it because Cheese made some video like, "Is this guy cheating?" And it was like a video about him using like the input display or something. Was that the drama? Because I noticed like after that he disappeared. Kana was the first person to use that crazy input display. Yeah, Kana was like the mastermind behind it, I remember. Alright, continue with Twitch. Let's sign into this thing. Nobody cared. I think nobody cared because Kana wasn't going for like... Well, nobody cared because Kana wasn't like going for world record attempts. But then people started caring about like its legitimacy or whatever because Ikori is actually capable of getting like world record in like multiple categories. How do I do this? Do I click my own username? Editors. Manage editors. Add editor. Okay, is your name the same? Akane174. It is. There you are. It's fine, right? Like that? Alright. You've been added, Akane. It says pending, which I think means that you need to like... Oh wait, what was this? Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me redo this. Okay, now it's pending. Okay. Very cool. If you accept it, you should be able to add emotes. I lightly tapped a pillar and slid down a quicksand. SSL would be my least favorite stage. SSL is fun. It's a cool stage, but like it's just really hard. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I'm kind of agnostic about like the input display stuff or whatever. I don't really care all that much as far as like whatever is going on, as long as whatever strats are like legal are like just easily accessible enough for like everybody, I guess. The only annoying thing about the input display thing is that if that became like a main strat, to then have to like buy like a custom-made input display module or whatever is an understandable kind of annoying concern. But other than that, I don't have a problem with other than like it outside of that as much. Personally at least, but I don't know. I'm not a top runner, so don't listen to me. As a fly guy using a corpus only get 2 coins? Yeah, that happens. If you smush the fly guy with the cork box while you're hanging onto it, he doesn't give you his coins. He just like phases out of existence. Also, Trash, do you have a favorite level? Which are all easy, goated level. Especially 120 star.
Me, Mario.
Oh, in my chat widget, I don't think the emotes will update for me, so I can only see the text right now. But they should on the on-screen chat. They should update. Even also for basically every star. That's kind of awesome, dude. I love alt strats. Alt strats are so cool. It still looks so fun when it goes well. Yeah, it's pretty fun when it goes well. Dude, a lot of the tricks, like especially pillows and stuff, when you land it and you get like a perfect pillarless, feels nice. Like a nice, clean Tama pillarless. And even like the 100 coin is pretty cool. You kind of roam around the level a lot. How's 120 grind be treating you? I haven't really been grinding this month. The down low, what I've been doing at the moment. My grandma from overseas is visiting for like the duration of the entirety of January. So, since I technically do this for work or whatever, I have like the most flexible schedule out of my family. So when they're working and stuff, I kind of like make sure I'm like driving her around and taking her places, seeing the sights, going to like botanical gardens and, you know, just doing stuff so she's not bored here.
Me,
So I've been
Mario.
prioritizing that as a #1 thing, so I haven't streamed much this month. In fact, this is my 3rd stream this year. I've only done 3. And it'll kind of remain that way until February 5th, because on the 4th, she's going to fly back home. So on the 5th onwards, I'm going to be, like, really grinding again. But for now, while she's here, because I don't know how many more times I'm going to see her. The last time I saw her was, like, 5 years ago. So I'm just, like, really making time to, like, spend as much time with her as possible. But, like, yesterday and today, I spent time with her in the morning yesterday and then not in the evening, so I streamed. And then today, she's got plans with my mum to go, like, to the... What's the word? Like, to go see the tennis or something. I streamed, like, 8 times in the first 5 days of the year. Yeah, I lurked a few times. I saw you were grinding. You were alive a lot. I like your charcoal-colored, like, layout. It's nice. But yeah, so I'm just doing a little bit of grinding here and there. But, probably not gonna grind much until, like, later this year. Even though I am playing it. But I will grind throughout February. And then in March, I'm gonna be doing another video game marathon. We're gonna be doing a Kirby marathon. But then really, truly, after the Kirby Marathon is done, I'll be, like, really fully devoted again. Because I want to get my 149 this year, man. Overdue. And also, on top of that, once I get my 149, my plan is, I want to learn Ocarina of Time, 100% no SRM. Those are my kind of big things that I'm going to try to do this year. And then in, like, November or something, hopefully there's no more delays and GTA 6 actually releases, I'm going to play the shit out of that game. I'm going to play nothing but GTA 6 for, like, 2 months straight, or a month straight or something. I'm going to play so much of that game when that comes out. RTC seems so crazy. It does, yeah. I used to like watching it, like, it was a cozy speedrun to watch. So I feel like it'd be fun to try. I heard rumors about a Elder Scrolls 6 announcement soon, because Xbox posted something like a big year for games with 6 in this year. Okay. Dude, why do I have so much speed? Yeah, Alex Butt was good. Dude, yeah, GTA not coming to PC, like, straight away is super annoying. They did the same thing with GTA 5, and I remember being so annoyed. I grew up playing, like, older GTA games when I was younger. And so when I played through all of GTA 4, absolutely loved that game. Loved GTA 4. I played that in high school. And then I heard, like, oh, GTA 5 is coming out. So I was, like, waiting for it to get announced on PC. And it just didn't. It came out, like, in 2013 on consoles. And then it took, like, a year and a half for it to come out on PC in, like, 2015. How many months is it again? It's, like, 2 months, right? Wait, until it, releases? It's gonna be November, I think, right now. So we shall see. Oh, between console and PC releases, it was a year and a half for GTA 5. A year and a half! So ridiculous. But I did pre-order for PC. So I got it when it came out in 2015. But I remember when it came out, and I was playing it, I was like, dude, next time around, I'm not dealing with this. I want to play it when it's actually new. So I'll buy whatever console it's on at the time. And so, for Boxing Day sales this year, like, after Christmas, or actually, what happened was, obviously, I'm gonna need, it's like, okay, you need either a PS5 or, like, an Xbox One, or whatever it is, Xbox Series X, I forget which one it is now. You need one of those two to be able to play it when it comes out. So those are my options, and I was like, I'm not gonna buy an Xbox. I don't really want to do that. So I'm gonna buy a PS5. And I was thinking about getting it during, like, Black Friday sales, but I kind of hesitated. I was like, it's a lot of money, I'm not sure. But then around, like, and then on Christmas, I was kind of regretting that I didn't get it. So I was thinking, like, I want to eventually pick it up anyway. I don't think I need to reset to that. I could just retry it, but I need to pick it up anyway if I want to play it on launch. So I should have gotten it on Black Friday. I was, like, kind of kicking myself, like, damn, I should have gotten it. Especially with all the news about, like, every computer component getting, like, more expensive because of, like, the AI bubble that's happening right now. Like, RAM is crazy expensive, hard drives are expensive, graphics cards are, like, over doubling in price. Just insane. So I'm like, okay, you know what, it's probably not gonna go on sale, like, later again for, like, a good price. I think there's already been a price increase for the PS5. I'm like, you know what, I didn't buy it on Black Friday, I regret it, I'm gonna buy it on, Boxing Day sales. And so that I actually ended up doing. So after Christmas, it went on sale again for a massive discount on Boxing Day. And I actually went out and got one. So now I have it, it's just sitting here. I bought a couple games for it, just so I'm like, okay, if I play some other stuff... I picked up, like, Ghost of Tsushima, Ghost of Yote, and Death Stranding 2. Which I need to finish Death Stranding 1 still, but I do want to play through those games, so I picked them up for the system, like, why not? And hopefully, GTA 6 is good, so my purchase was worthwhile. So I have that waiting here now. But I didn't get the Pro. I just got like the regular PS5. I was like, I couldn't think of a single reason to get the PS5 Pro. That thing is like so unjustifiably expensive and unnecessarily strong. Like, dude, one thing I was looking at was like, I was thinking like, I wonder if it's worth getting the PS5 Pro instead of the regular PS5. It's like double the price basically on like sale. So I was thinking like, probably not, but I'll just, you know, just to see, I'll have a look at like some comparisons of like what games look like on the PS5 Pro versus the PS5. And dude, I shit you not, every game I looked at, if they didn't have like the little tags at the top saying like which one is which, like, oh, this is the Pro, this is the regular one, I don't know if I would have been able to tell which one is which, man. They look so similar. Like, there's definitely like a little bit of increase. And if you play on like the, you know, the best graphics, then you can play everything at 60 FPS or whatever, supposedly. But it's such a minute difference. And the performance mode or whatever on like the regular PS5 looks good enough. So I was like, that's just, I'm not gonna spend. And then there's another problem, which is not just that. So it's already a small increase. And I was like, okay, but what if I want to play GTA 6 with like the best quality and the best experience or whatever? Not only, if I wanted to stream it, not only would it be way more money to just buy the thing, my capture card doesn't actually support 4K. Like, I have an Elgato HD 60 Pro, which is a great capture card, but it only supports 60 frames per second at 1080p, like for its HDMI ports and stuff, and it can't even pass through 4K, so it's not like I can just use it, pass through the cable into a 4K TV, and actually get that signal. So I would need to not only buy the PS5 Pro, but to actually experience the improvement in quality, and play it on like a 4K TV. I would have to move the 4K TV into here, but I would also have to buy an entirely new capture card. I was like, that's zero reason. Okay, server George was good. It's also disk driveless, which I hate, yeah. Although I know that you can buy the disk drive separately, and that apparently can just be slotted onto it. But I did buy, yeah, I got a PS5 Slim with the disk drive. Which is good because I wanted the disk drive anyway. I like buying the games physically because then I can sell them or borrow games from people. And they also didn't have anything else. That was the last console they had at the game shop that I went to. They were like sold out of it everywhere during Boxing Day. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't get delayed again. We're gonna be playing it, we're gonna be streaming it. That and probably like Mario or Ocarina of Time as well.
Here we go!
You have to fight Mike Tyson for it? Thankfully not. Hey, finished Scotch guarding your anus? What? For what? Finish? That's not a project I was ever beginning. Or stains? Bro, what are you talking about? I don't make stains. I'm still working 8 gigs of RAM somehow. Hey, look, if it works, man, you know. I'm showing for you how much GTA 6 will cost. You don't really buy games, do you? I don't know if that'll be like a big problem for you. Also, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it costs $100. That would not be shocking in the slightest. I'm kind of expecting it to, if not even like slightly more, maybe. But I guess we'll find out. We should find out hopefully soon-ish, because if it actually is releasing in November, they've got to like open pre-orders at some point, so they've got to reveal how much it costs like at some point soon. Yo, Low Peel, what's good? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What up? How are y'all doing? What's good? What's good? How's stream? Yo, thank you for the glut. Appreciate it. What's good? How's the Mario treating you, man? You happy, dude? Thank you for the glut as well. Yo, EP was good. Thank you for the glut. Alright. How are we all doing? Dude, you know what I did today? I got my best run ever. I got a 24-minute, 22-second exit out of BOB. That's my best ever by like a little bit. I was like a minute and a half out of PB, leading into Shifting Sandland. You know what happened? I died to sound glitch. I can't even remember the last time that happened. I just had some like weird, awkward movement. It was brutal, dude. I was so sad. I was heartbroken, man. Ugh. And you know what? I was so far ahead that I was thinking like, okay, maybe I can like just get the 100 coin star and then save and like power off and on the console. But because of muscle memory, I picked don't save, so I just completely screwed it anyway. I had like no recourse at that point. But it's okay, we'll get another good run. How does sound glitch even trigger? I'm not 100% sure. It's got something to do with if a walking sound effect or something plays at some point right after the secret star is spawned. Something like that. It's some like weird thing like that. I've heard like Callie explained it before. I can't remember. I know how to avoid it, like when I'm doing normal movement, but I like I fell down, I had to do some backup, so I was like doing weird movement to get to that secret anyway, and then it all just crumbled. But yeah, how are you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Which category? Oh! Now that I'm free from SSL, where do I go from here? Hazy Maze Cave. At least you know why. Sandwiching SMS is still an anomaly. Nobody knows why, what causes it, and can crash literally 2 hours after you initially got it. What the heck? That sounds so wacky. What? Basically, once you get a certain sound effects such as the shine, jingles are playing, and literally every shine you collect has a chance of crashing? Wait, what? That sounds so cursed. What the hell? That's so weird. I've never heard of that before. I'm not too familiar with Sunshine speedrunning, though. Any order for the HMC stars? Nah, just do any of them. Just get them all. Don't forget to get the metal cap star while you're there. Who put the sign? There's a sign there? Is that always there? I don't think I've ever noticed that sign. Dude, that pillar is still standing? What the hell? You'll still with 14 lives in SSL? Yeah, it's a hard stage, man. It's tricky. There's a few hard ones in the basement. That's when, like, the difficulty kind of ramps up for the first time. Oh, so happy, dude. How are things with you? What have you been up to, man? Whoa! Do 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 do. Beep bam beep. Here we go! Beep bop beep bop beep bop beep 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 boo. Wait, for any of the Mario heads, by the way, have you guys seen Kano's, like, doing some sort of stream unlimited thing again? How long do you reckon he lost this time? I think I saw it in his title, it says, like, year 1. I don't know if he's planning to do it for, like, multiple years in a row. He says he's planning on beating, like, all of his PBs or something. I'm curious how that's gonna go, but I'm skeptical that it's gonna last more than, like, maybe 3 months or something. Apparently he literally wants to go forever. Yeah, there's no shot that's happening. There's no way. I didn't mean to go back in here. But I wonder how far he'll truly go. I do hope he actually beats his PBs. But that stream unlimited format, I feel like it's just like a recipe for burnout. And like health issues and hand pain and stuff. There's no way. I don't see it like going well. 30 PB in 1 star? He's got 1 out of 5. Also, I didn't know that actually. He PB'd in 1 star? Wait, what's his new PB? Why am I back in here? Okay, that's not the worst mistake. I absent-mindedly re-entered the painting. I wasn't meant to do that. 706, nice. Let's go. Okay, that's pretty sick. It would be cool to see kind of like at world record level again. There was a time that I remember when he had 3 world records. He had like 0, 1, and 16, I remember. But ages ago now. Back when he was doing like the original first few Stream Unlimiteds. Those are the days. I mean, he's brought it back now. I feel like Mario 64 in general was kind of like experiencing a bit of a boom. Doo-doo-doo. Bam, 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 bam. I've also thought about like doing some sort of Stream Unlimited, but for like 149. So, like I can't end stream until I get a 149. But I think I after thinking about it, I'm like I'm not doing that. Mario's over Curb Harder. We're only 18 stars in. We got so many more to go. Do 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 do. Probably because people brought it home and then knew because of the, you know, yeah, the virus. That and like a lot of big streamers were like trying it for the first time as well. So I feel like a lot of people got into it through that. That's actually technically how I got into it, kind of, not directly. One of my best friends, Ray, he got interested in speedrunning Mario 64 16 star, because I think he was watching a streamer called Mitch Jones, and he picked it up for a bit. And so when he told me that, I was like, you know what, if you pick this up, I'll pick it up with you, and I'll just like, we can like race each other to get better. And he only did it for like a few months, but that was like 5.5 years ago now. And I'm still playing it today. Friend, do you mean lover? No, that's not Yumizu. Yumizu's not a speedrunner. Raised to blame for this autism? Yep. It's because that was like a bit after I got world record in any percent for Is, after playing that for like 3.5 years. And so I was like trying to figure out like what to play. Or rather what to speedrun. Because I was like, I'm looking for a new speed game. And I was like toying around with like, oh, maybe I'll do Breath of the Wild. And I kind of started learning all main quests for that. But then Ray came up with that, so I started playing Mario 64. And I fell in love like immediately. I loved the game. You play Mario before Breath of the Wild? False. There's an old clip of me from like 2018. Doing a crazy like launch. I just didn't do like that big 100% playthrough that I did on stream. That was like way more recent. But like I said, this is just like a thing I was thinking about. I wasn't like streaming myself playing it or anything. I was like in the midst of trying to figure out what to stream. Yo, Chris Boodle! Oh my god, Crimson! With the raid? Yo, what up, legends? Hello. Any friends of Crimson? Are a friend of ours? What's good? Show us the ponies? Here they are. How was stream? What's good? How are you, Crimson? How are you all? What's good? Welcome, Trickster, just plural, Krukus. Yo, Crimson. Kinky Mono. Cosme OO, Tyrannosaurus, Angormus, what's good? Welcome. I have this lovely collection behind me, and some on the shelves as well. Runs or Bad stream was good. Oh yeah, how has Runs been treating you? You've been doing PoE 2 stuff, right? Dude, how is GDQ, by the way? Welcome back. Kiko's well received, behind great streams, lots of new people to talk with. That's awesome, let's go! Hell yeah. I gotta go back and watch most of GDQ. So I've been a bit busy this month. You know what I've been doing? So I haven't been streaming all that much this January. And kind of for the rest of this month, I probably won't stream too much. I'm gonna be like really back to it in like February. Big reason why is my grandma from overseas has been visiting. So I've been like driving around, showing her stuff, going places with her. Because she's not here very often, so I'm like, you know what, while she's here, I gotta take the opportunity. So that's why I've been like a little missing in action like the last couple of weeks. But any day that I do have time, like a little bit of free time, I'm like, okay, I'll pop in for a few hours, get some Mario runs in. We were just talking about how we got into speedrunning. A fun question for you guys. For any of you speedrunners out there, or speedrun watchers, what got you into speedrunning in the first place? How'd you first get into it? No! Okay. Okay, this is fine. We've got enough coins. Let's see if this run lives or dies. Okay, Crimson is a good man. For anybody from my stream, if you guys are looking for more cool, chill, fun speedrun content creators to follow, I would recommend Crimson. He's a good lad and a friend of the stream. We love Crimson here. You have a good night, plural. Have a good sleep. Thanks for popping by. Okay, I'll take it. Not amazing, but I'll take it. Bit of outlet with without the toxicity of team esports, real and true, yeah. Friends arguing over who's the best at Punch-Out when we were kids? That's kind of awesome. Who was the best? Was it you? Or was it your friend? Who ended up winning that? QE1 races from 2013? Damn, dude. Dude, I remember those years. That's like right before I got into speedrunning. Okay, that's a decent amount before. I think I first started watching like speedrun content in like 2015, I think. And like the first couple of streamers I watched at the time were like Narcissa Wright and like a lot of Clint Stevens back in the day. He was doing these like massive, like daily 11-hour Ocarina of Time streams. Dude, those are chill days. And then I think at some point I was like, okay, you know what? I gotta figure out like what game to run. And I don't remember who told me this, but somebody was like, you should run like a game that you know you love already. Then you won't mind spending like a bunch of time playing it. You won't get as sick of it as quickly. So I started running this JRPG called East One Chronicles. And I played that for like almost 4 years. I grinded that from 2016 all the way up until 2020. Until I got, eventually, I ended up getting a any percent world record in that, which I no longer have. I think that lasted for like 10 months. I think I'm like 3rd place like now. But I was like, dude, that's like the best feeling. It felt so sick. And then after that, you know, I was like looking for new games. And then like mid-2020, I kind of switched to Mario. And it's been a chill time since then. A friend of mine like started running it and he got me into it. And he only played it for like 3 months, but I like really fell in love. This game has been very fresh for like the entirety of that time. But SM64 era, yeah, dude, I miss it. Those were chill vibe streams, man. They were super chill. Okay, hardest trick in the run, let's get it. Maybe not. Maybe I can get... No, that doesn't work. Get off the thing, what is happening? He died! Okay, let's retry that. Attempt number 2. Oh! It's not dead yet. What's the ponies? You want a pony tour? Okay, when this truly dies... Okay, I'll give you the tour. Look at all these guys. These are the big guys. Well, I'll show you the biggest one before I reset. There's not that many to see. Most of them are just like little figurines up there that you can see. I have a couple of these plushies. This is the channel mascot. Look at this. Is her check out? This is Kade. She's a yellow horse. She's got the sub badge as her cutie mark. Isn't that cool? Wow. This is the big one. Over here. There's a lot of cool plushies here. Look at this giant Snorlax, by the way. Isn't that sick? That I got during the Pokemon marathon where we did that. But I have this big one over here. She's huge. She's life size. Hello. I stream. She's big. She's chunky. Oh. And then I have some like little random ones. Like this off-brand Luna. Legally distinct, not Luna. This is some like I think she was sold as Moon Bunny Princess or something. Legally distinct character. Cannot be sued. But okay, with that we gotta try this again. Dude, this game is brutal, man. SSL is so hard. I'll try Pillarless like one more time. Yo, Yosh, what's good? Hello. How are you, Yosh? What up, what up, what up? Hello. Do. What was your message? Just send it again, Penguin Monster. I think it's brutal. Pillarless is wild, I've never gotten it. At some point switched from regular Pillarless to Tama Pillarless, and then I've just kind of struggled with it here and there. It is tricky. What My biggest free achievement was top 50 in Hades, with the Adamant Rail, unseated new any heat. I want to compete for top spots as Druid in Period 2. Yo, good luck, let's go. Also, yeah, you get some rest, Penguin Master. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put in the EverDrive for slightly quicker resets. Gotta practice in. So when are you playing PoE Hardcore? What does SSF stand for? Are you asking me? The only, my plans for speedrunning right now, I'm grinding 120 star until I get a 149. And then after that, I'm gonna learn Ocarina of Time 100%. That's the plan. That's my plan. As for Path of Exile, I don't know if I'm gonna run that game, unfortunately. Probably not. Get in there! Okay. So wonky. I'm in like a weird spot. Really far to the left with this bomb grab. Okay. Let's go again. In old school, RuneScape turns into hardcore Iron Man. I don't know anything about RuneScape either.
It's me,
Barinade,
Mario.
I'm going to tell you about this game that you don't play, but I'm going to put it in terms of another game you also don't play. I appreciate it.
It's me,
Solo
Mario.
self-ban, you cannot party and you cannot trade? Okay, I get you, I get you. It's like a challenging restriction. Wait, so how many of you guys are also Path of Exile speedrunners? Okay, well, let me close this thing. Alright, let's go. It's kind of like Link to the Past. Dude, we were actually just playing that like a little while ago. Hardcore SSF players are either masochists or elitists or both. Fun combo for speedrunning. Have some breakfast. Good luck on your breakfast runs. Thank you. Well, good luck on breakfast. I hope you have a good brekkie. I'll be here for a while. If you guys are interested in some fun Mario 64 gameplay, I'm here. Normally, when it's not grandma visiting month, I'm usually here like every day almost. So back when I get back to it,
It's me,
in
Mario.
February, I'll be here like really often again for long streams, if you guys are down for that. And I've got a bunch of like random casual games that we're going to play through as well. And in March, actually, we're going to be doing a big Kirby game marathon. I was thinking of doing a Skyrim hardcore challenge. Like, to stream or to just play? That'd be kind of fire, though. You should do it. Naraf says, what's your friend code on Nintendo? Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know off by heart. Unless you're asking for, like, this. I'm playing on a Nintendo 64. This thing doesn't have friend codes. I stand alone. If I die, I die. You play games for fun. I play games for achievement. I will proud of everything you say with soccer player. Sad face no matter what. So this is like a comfort blanket soccer player would say. Dude.
It's me,
Basically, I use that quick start mode to randomize what my character starts out as. Example, army in the soldier, vampire alone in a lair, career criminal, and I have to finish as many quests as I possibly can before I die, from where I have to restart and make a new character. It's an interesting idea. Dude, you should do it on stream. I feel like that would be like a fun content. It would be fun. I would tune in. That'd be kind of a cool thing to play, like, in anticipation of Elder Scrolls 6 eventually releasing as well. I'm really bad at streaming non-speedrun stuff. What makes you say that? Because I get it's like similar though. I feel like a challenge run and speedrunning is like it's not the same obviously, but I feel like it's in a very like similar category. So you're doing like hardcore gaming, you know, of some sort. Scared of burning myself out of the open world RPG genre because I first need to finish all Oblivion guilds. Wait, what is this? Are you playing was it you that you were playing Oblivion Remastered? Oh, it just came out recently. Ish. Actually, not just like a bit ago, but it came out recently-ish. Yeah, how have you been finding it? Is it good? 9 months ago? Okay, that's not as recent as I thought, but hey. Almost a year already? Yeah, time flies. I've got the games that I'm going to be playing... Right now, my strategy for streams, at least for what I'm... like, how I'm structuring them at the moment, more so for when I'm actually, like, back fully. I want to do, like, a Mario grind for a little bit at the beginning, and then, like, for this last chunk of the stream, or for half of it, or however long, play like some game that we've got, either like a new game that I've wanted to play, or finish off a game that I've started on stream but haven't finished. So I'm slowly getting through Ace Attorney Investigations 2, which admittedly is maybe not the most interesting game to watch. It's kind of like listening to an audiobook more so than like watching a game get played. But then I've got a few games I want to play through, like Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei I want to try. I want to finish Death Stranding 1 so I can play through Death Stranding 2. We're gonna play through Digimon World 1 for PlayStation 1. Brave Fencer Musashi as well. Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Manic Miners. Dark Souls 1? Way later. Way later. Dark Souls 1 is like kind of further down the list. Definitely after the Kirby Marathon, for sure. Like I said, right now I'm just trying to finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2, and then I'll kind of like pick another game next after that. out of like either Digimon World 1 or Death Stranding or Ghost of Tsushima maybe, or Manic Miners. Those are like the options that I think I'll for the next casual game I'll pick up or finish or try to finish. I'll do them in some order. Something like that. I have 120 hours on it, and then I've been on a break from it since to save it up. Once I had 248 and 120 chance, I allow me to finish Oblivion as a reward. What's your current PB? You got like a 249 something, I remember. 249.36? Oh, you're close. That's also you're also the world record holder right now, right? What's your sum of best? Like realistically, if you had like a god run, what would like the time look like? Okay, this is slow entry, but it is what it is. I'll take it. Oh yeah, actually for Crimson. Since you went to GDQ, did you meet any cool people? Who'd you meet? Also have fellow internet friends for the first time. Dude, if it wasn't in another country, I'd love to go to an event like that one day. It'd be so fun seeing people. Like, honestly, that's one of the best parts, I think. So I'm best at 246, but I can bring it down with 20 seconds. Dang! Okay, you got some wiggle room. That's still long, though. You gotta play, like, solidly for a long time. Yep, I go! Okay, I'll take it. It's a little slow, but I'll take it. I still... No, I'm not green. I'm barely not green. Whoa! Do, 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 do. 0.3 behind, that's not that bad. We can build this back up. No! Sure, we should start a retro achievement game of the month club in your Discord. Yeah, but who would join it though? How many people like actually play retro achievements in the Discord server? If there's interest in that, I'd be down to like start something like that, but I'm worried that that's just like a we're just giving our retro achievement interest a name. You, me, Draza, NM? Who's NM? Your mom? Do. Never mind. Oh, you don't want to be in a club with me and Draza as the only other people? That sounds so nice and cozy, though. Bink. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't forget we want to get Wi-Fi. True Penguin Monster's interested. We wait for Penguin Monster to get Wi-Fi back. And you come back just for that? I'm going back to bed? Or have a good sleep, man. Let the soothing sounds of Mario's wahoos and yahoos lull you to sleep. New Terraria update. Oh, there's a new Terraria update! Yo, Maz, thank you for the resub. Wait, what?
Wasn't I at 32 yesterday?
Yeah, wait, what the hell? Didn't even the 33. Didn't you resub yesterday? Maybe it was like the last day of your 32-month sub or something. What the heck? Dude, thank you Majas, for the 33 legend. Appreciate you, thank you for the love and support. How are you, Majas? What is good? Oh my goodness. Much love, legend. Much love.
It's me,
Happy
Mario.
33. How have you been, Majas? What's good? How was your day today? Just had dinner? Oh yeah, it is like almost 7 p.m. Nice. How was dinner? How was your day? What have you got planned for your day today? Beam, beam, beam. Version 1.4.5 is scheduled for January. First update since 2022. Yeah, that's kind of massive. I wonder, is it like a big update? I wonder what they're updating. I'll have to have a look at the notes. But I did see, one thing that I did see, I played a game overhaul mod for Terraria called Calamity, and that mod has an add-on mod that I can't remember the name of, but it adds like bosses and makes it all more difficult and stuff like that. I got notified of that in like a YouTube comment. I was like, oh, I should check that out. That might be fun to like replay the game with that as well. Today was chills if I went to TK Maxx, other than not so much. Oh, nice. Did you score any good pickups at TK Maxx? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, woohoo! Not bad. I had my best run of my life up the Shifting Sandland earlier today. But I lost that run to like a crazy glitch, to sound glitch. So that was absolutely brutal. I got absolutely destroyed by that. It's a shame, nothing you can do, but very heartbreaking when that happens. You gotta do basement RTA? I mean, yeah, maybe. I definitely have to do some like longer stretches of practice rather than like individual stars. Really, you know what I need to do? I need to do stage RTA for SSL maybe. Or at least I just need to grind out the 100 coin especially. I feel like HMC is like not the worst, and then Lethal Lava Land is usually pretty okay as well, but SSL is like disproportionately crazy. The first ball Geku! Woo!
Here we go.
Dude, I gotta do another tea. This tea is getting weak. I've refilled it with water too many times. It is not strong anymore. I gotta make a new one. Uber. Streamer is weak like a baby. Is that a quote from something? Do 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 do. I am weak, it's true. I need to build up my strength. Ooh!
Here we go!
Alright, 100 coin next. Should be okay. You're a Mario Monster. YouTube chat, what's good? Oh, hey brother, how have you been, man? I've been good. I've been good. I've been a little busy this month, but I've been chilling. I've been visiting with my grandma's been visiting from overseas. I've been showing her around. But I'm still trying to stream like whenever I have like time in between like hanging out and showing her places. At least up until February, and then February I'm gonna be like back fully again. How have you been, Mario Monster? What's good, man? Ooh. Do do do. Oh, the mines. What do you plan for the rest of your day? Just relaxing for the rest of it, and just chilling. Any of you guys pick up anything interesting on the current Steam sale? I saw they're having like a detective game sale, which is kind of interesting. Where is she from? She's from Europe, which is where most of my family's from. How's it showing her around? It's been good. She's been enjoying the scenery. I have a bit more flexibility than like the rest of my family as far as like work arrangements and stuff. So I've been like taking the opportunity like whenever everybody else is busy, she's just chilling to like show her around and do stuff that's fun, so she's not just getting bored. Oops. Good, busy with the holidays and stuff? Nice, how are the holidays, man? Being unemployed do be like that? I'm not unemployed! I'm self-employed and losing money every day. Very different in the eyes of the tax office. Do 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 do. Alright, I'll take it. Not the best, but not terrible either. We're saving some time. Steam is a sale every other week, I swear to god, yeah. They're always having sales. Which is good, I like that, you know? Plenty of opportunities to pick up games at like a decently discounted price. Although I'm not personally looking to pick up anything at the moment. Do 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 do. Nicely done. Do do. Do 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 do. Alright, Joel Roger Babe. Very chill level. You know what's wild, by the way? Keep an eye on this, like, fog at the top of the level. It's gonna disappear soon. Yo! Okay. Alright, I don't know how long it takes for the fog to disappear. I think it might be going after you get this first, like, plunder in the second ship star. Yeah, look, it's gone. No more fog. Spooky. Crazy how nature does that. Okay, it's fine. And the shift story about the focus and bullshit. I have genuinely no idea, like, how that works or whatever. But I'd be willing to bet that somebody like Pan and Koak or like one of these other like Mario knowledge heads probably knows. It might even be like on YouTube somewhere, for all I know. Kaze, he might know as well. No, I seen something about it. Oh, you might know more than I do then. Today's the day I shaved for the first time since September. Oh damn! Wait, you have a beard? I never knew that. I don't know why I swam like right into that guy. What am I doing? Stop. Stop. It looks, you know, well, like not good. So should I make it off? Honestly fair. I think I don't look very good with facial hair. Or at least, I don't know. Maybe with facial hair, I'll be fine. But I don't think I could grow like a proper beard. I feel like it would look weird. But even then, I kind of don't like growing my facial hair out that much anyway. Only because I just don't like the way it feels. It feels like weird on my face. I don't like it. I shave like usually once every 2 days. I feel like it just looks like, you know, more... It's just easier to maintain if you don't have it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Yo, Smart Man, what up? Thank you for the gla. Appreciate it, and welcome back. Good to be back. How are you doing, gamer? It's a pleasure to be here with you guys again. Hello. How have you been, man? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, good thing I'm not accidentally re-entering the level. We're good. What have you been up to? We're just doing a little Mario. First day back at work was a killer. Oh, when was your first day back? Did you get back recently? Also, I forget, what do you do for work? Well done. I like that you're back to playing the game I originally found you for playing. I kind of miss you watching you learn through all the Pokemon games too. Oh, actually Mario Monster. I don't know if you heard it, but there is going to be another video game marathon stream. In March of this year, we're doing a Kirby game marathon. If you enjoyed the Pokemon one, we will be doing another video game marathon in March. Date yet to be officially announced, but it will be that month. Kirby game marathon incoming. It's gonna be fun. Official announcement will be on all the places. We'll post it on YouTube, post it everywhere, but yet to be decided, like, the exact start date. Steve Chase has been cooked over the holidays, got 3 hours of sleep last night? Bro, that's a nap. What the hell? How come you're getting so little sleep? Oh, you're a carpenter. Let's go. How's the carpentry treating you? Please fax it to me. If you're in the Discord, you'll see it. Also, even if you're, like, not really paying that much attention, you'll just see, once you see me streaming live and I'm, like, playing Kirby games, you can just be like, oh, well, I guess it started. Like, when it begins, you'll know. Plus, I feel like you watch regularly enough that you'll just know when the start date will be just from being here. Like, you'll just hear me repeat it at some point. Found it? Wait, what'd you find? Oh, the video? Yo, Jacob, sorry, thank you for the 200 biddies! Jacob, thank you. Thank you, Jacob, thank you for the 200. Appreciate it, legend. Hey, Jacob, how have you been doing, man? Jacob, have you slept yet, or are you, like, up really late today? Or up really early? Dude! What is this scam? I'll play it, I'm fixing to sleep. Wait, are you staying up like all night to fix your sleep schedule or something? Been off work 3 weeks ago and the habit of going to sleep at 3 AM. What the hell? It's so late. First in Mario channel with Pan and Coke. Watch it when you get the chance. Pretty cool. Okay, will do, will do. Thank you, Yosh. Yosh! It's cool, man. Can't wait to see all the new curry plushies you end up buying. If I buy any, I'll buy like maybe one. Just a big pink boy. Hype to the OG Sleep at you? Yeah, Pikachu's become a permanent member of the plush family here. 3 minutes when I wake up, and then take a nap 3 hours later. Dude, waking up at 3 AM is gonna be crazy. So you can do like so many things. And then like 4 hours into your day, it's just like normal morning time. A long time ago, 2 years ago, when I was still working full-time, I used to wake up at 3 AM so that I could stream for 4 hours before work when I was doing full-time work. So I woke up at like 3, got ready, streamed for 4 hours, finished at like 7:30 AM, got ready, went to the office, started work at 9 AM, worked till 5, and then took the train back home. Got back home at like 6:15, 6:30 PM, and immediately went to bed. That was a crazy schedule. I don't know how I maintained that. That was the insane schedule that I was doing. Oh my god, it's been failed. Is he gonna be okay? Yeah, it's fine. I'm kidding. Kidding. He's okay. Wait, Jacob, what's your sleep now? What are you trying to get it back to? What?
Here we go!
It's like the dumbest running joke ever, but it's ours, you know, our classic bit. I don't know if it was worth it to get that coin, maybe. That's so terrible! Okay. Oh, that's a decent amount of coins. I'm kind of slow on this, but I'll take it. That's not too bad. Now that you've played a good amount of Pokemon games, do you see yourself casually going back and playing them again for yourself, like trying a different strategy now that you know the games? I don't know if I'm gonna go replay any of the ones that I already played anytime soon. But I do want to finish, like, Pokemon X we almost finished, so I might just want to go back, and finish off that game. And maybe, like, play some of the newer ones, like Pokemon Sword Shield and then Scarlet Violet, maybe. I feel like that could be fun. I could see myself doing that. But yeah, I had a good time. I had fun playing the Pokemon games. There were some that I didn't finish that I'm like thinking like maybe I'll go back and try anyway. Like Mystery Dungeon I want to finish, or like maybe, I don't know, I feel like I want to go back and like try and make some progress. But the way I'm gonna do it with those kinds of games is I'll play them at the tail end of Mario streams. I'm gonna try every Mario stream to do like a bit of Mario at the start. And then like an hour or 2 or 3 of like some other game at the very end. So that way we're playing like, we're staying practiced for Mario, so I don't get rusty. And we're also like getting through our like video game list. Yeah, I'll probably finish the Mystery Dungeon. It was fun while I was playing it. There's the emotes. Here we go! How did I lose so much time? Oh, that's from the thing. The Luna Jump special? Yeah, he kinda does streams like that, right? I guess you've been personally playing on your own. You mean off stream? I don't really play games off stream. Like any video game that I play, I play on stream basically. When I'm not streaming, I'm like doing like physical activities and stuff usually. Whether it's like recently I've been swimming a lot. But the thing that kind of happens is like when you do streaming or any kind of content as your main grind, you're on the computer like a lot already. So whenever I have like free time that I don't need to spend at the screen, I just like go outside, watch TV or something maybe, or hang out with friends as well, especially. Dude, this trick is ridiculous, man.
Mamma mia!
Bam. The only game that I really play like off stream for myself is like Osu, which is like a rhythm game. Whenever I'm like chilling outside of stream and I'm like, I feel like playing a video game, then I usually play Osu. Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fair. I clearly can't really because I wish I could play games. Wait, what's stopping you from playing games? Just like time at work and stuff? Do you play games in your free time, Mario Master? Don't worry, you can vicariously experience them together with me. I've got some fun ones I'm planning on playing this year. As well as some PlayStation 5 games. Those are gonna be fun. We're gonna play some on stream. Oh my god, this is impossible. Go check out Burger, look on the runs, thank you. Yo, Draza, what up? Hello. What is with Draza? I'm hungry. Nice to meet you. I'm Barinade. I want to, it's just working as a chef is very odd hours and tiring, that's fair. What do you spend your free time doing when you're off work, Mario Master? Yeah. Ooh.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. Well, Drowser, what have you planned for your evening today? It's just so hard. This damn level. So we talk about playing in the kitchen is playing games. I'm a speedrun Mario 64 myself, but never got that good. Oh yeah, I forgot that you speedrun Mario 64. Okay, well, we got it in the end.
It's me,
It's me.
Mario.
I've got the save file. Oh, Draza, do you have any opinions on Ghost of Tsushima or Ghost of Yotei, by the way? Cool. Those are both games I'm gonna play this year, probably. I don't know when. Maybe I might start Ghost of Tsushima sometime soon. Probably after I finish Ace Attorney Investigations 2 at some point, maybe? I'm putting up doing dishes because my leg is still kind of messed up. Wait, what happened to your leg, Yosh? Did you tell me about this? Is your leg okay? I hope your leg is doing alright, man. Be careful. Did you, like, trip over something big? Ghost of Tsushima is a great game. Pretty good historical accuracy. Okay, I'm excited. For made-up story anyway, yeah. I'm excited to give it a try. That and its sequel I'm gonna play. Which I think Ghost of Yotei came out like October of last year, so it's a pretty recent game. But I'm gonna try to get to those soon-ish. I don't know if I'm gonna like just binge them. Or play them in like smaller pieces like after Mario segments. I have not figured that out.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I've heard good things. I'm excited to try it. I've seen like very, very, very little gameplay, but I'm like, all right, I wanna play it, so I don't want to watch any more of it, so I don't spoil myself. Dude, screw Star. What's wrong with Star Tropics Dark? I'd actually like to find a new hobby like swimming. It's winter in Vancouver right now, so it's super depressing. No snow, just rain and zero sunshine. Yeah, that sounds glum. You know what's funny? You mentioned swimming. I've actually been swimming a lot recently. I've been doing a lot of swimming. It's been, but here it's been like really hot, so it's been good weather for swimming. I should go, maybe I'll go again in the morning tomorrow. Its controls are sticky as hell. It is an NES game. I feel like NES games are very like hit or miss with their controls. I remember I played through a bit of Metroid, and that one felt kind of awkward to control. But then I played Castlevania, like the first one, and Castlevania felt great. So it's just kind of all over the place. Imagine a game where everything is controlled with like a 12 frame buffer and you only move on every 4th frame, bro. What? That sounds so whack. Yo, I says, can you add me on Nintendo my card as that? But not right now. I don't have my Switch plugged in. Dude, Mario Master, what if you picked up another hobby that was like indoors? If it's like terrible weather outside, like puzzle building or something. I like making puzzles. Or you could do like painting or like sculpting. You can get like really into plants. Try grow your own tomatoes or something like that. There's some good ones you can do, like, you know, even if the weather is bad. Or if you want, you can get back into video games a little bit. You just go to the ocean or local center. I live really, really close to, like, I live literally, I'm not even kidding, like 4 minutes walking distance from the beach. Like, when I step outside of my apartment, I can, like, look down the road and I can see the water. So I just usually go to the beach. But I do sometimes go, like, to a pool. Actually, Draws has been here. He knows how close I live to the beach. Like, right next to it. Model kits are good in it. Oh yeah, true. It draws into model kits. That's a good activity as well. Dude, I had the nerdiest, like, stereotypically nerdy hobby when I was a little kid. You know what I was into? When I was way younger? I used to be into stamp collecting. That was pretty fun. But I don't know how, like, well that would do nowadays. I feel like people don't send letters very much anymore. Is that even a hobby? Well, collecting stamps. Just use your imagination. You collect stamps. You buy albums, you sort them. You, like, look up their, like, historical significance and that sort of thing. Narav says, again, can you add me Nintendo? No. I'm not adding you on Nintendo. Stop asking. I'm not adding anybody. No. 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 The chances of me adding you are not increasing from you asking again and again and again and again. I feel like I have no damn motivation. It's obviously my own personal problem. Dude, motivation is a scam. Motivation is, like, so fleeting and so infrequent. I hate motivation. I try not to rely on it. Anything that I want to do, I usually just force myself to do it. And then usually, like, once I'm doing it, then I'm, like, enjoying that I'm doing the thing. But I feel like I very rarely actually have motivation to do stuff. Like, most of the time, I just have, like, drive to actually push myself to do whatever I, like, feel like I know I need to do in order to feel, like, fulfilled. But motivation's kind of a scam, I don't know. Motivation is nice, because then it feels, like, easy to do whatever you're doing. But sometimes you gotta treat... It's like, you know, like a job. A lot of the time, you're not, like, motivated too much to do. But you still, like, know you have to show up or you're gonna, like, lose the job. Because there's pressure for you to do it. So you show up, you force yourself to go a lot of the time, you know, especially if it's kind of, like, not a great job. Sometimes for, like, your own personal well-being for things in life, you gotta apply, like, that same kind of thinking, I think. So for, like, starting any new hobby or, like, for anything that you think, like, man, I would feel good if I did this, but you don't feel motivated to do it regardless of that knowledge, then you just gotta push yourself to do it anyway. Been interested in drawing lately. My girlfriend has been doing these cool workshops around the city. Oh, that sounds pretty fun, actually, yeah. I'm busy giving the post office money every other week when they print you stamps. See, that's how I know you don't know anything about stamp collecting. Those are not valuable. In stamp collecting as a hobby, valuable stamps are the ones that get mailed. So ideally, generally, you want to collect stamps from, like, old envelopes that have been, like, already sent. Like, overseas or somewhere. Those are the ones that have value. Not the ones that are just, like, newly printed. Like, some of them are, but in general, they're not. But I have some stamps from cool places. I have a lot of, like, European countries. That's not false, that's just true! You're rage baiting, Dark. I see what you're doing. I'm not gonna fall for it. One of these days I'll show you my stamp collection, though. I have some fun ones from, like, wacky places. I've got stamps from North Korea, actually. From Pyongyang. Some really old ones. They're from, like, the 80s. I have it on Go Authority that a voided stamp is worthless to a collector. What do you mean, what is avoided? It's not a voucher. That's just factually untrue. Just search, you don't even have to believe me. Literally just Google it right now. You're just trying to make me annoyed. A stamp that's been mailed and used? Yeah, just Google it. Just go search up. Google, is it true that mailed stamps are more valuable generally? Maybe even the AI overview will tell you. You don't need to be just like, ah, I don't believe you. You can figure it out, like, within a second. I feel like when I say I need motivation, it's kind of like you said, a scam. I want to do it, but it's my mind finding ways not to do it. Yeah. You just, like, it's easy to find, like, excuses, you know? That's why I say you gotta just, like, force yourself sometimes. Because then, like, when you're doing the thing, like, it might just be hard to do it or whatever. The hard part is actually getting yourself to do anything. But then once you're actually doing it, then it becomes easy. And even fun after a certain point. And if you do it enough, then you just build, like, new habits, and you don't even have to, like, force yourself that much. We're both right? Okay, so you're wrong is what that means. Dude, I don't need to think you don't even care about stamp collecting. Your opinion, like, literally doesn't matter. Dude, Antiques Roadshow! That's such a throwback. I remember that show. That was a cozy show to watch. Is Antiques Roadshow still on the air? I feel like that show was around, like, ages ago, but it's kind of timeless, right? Kind of feels like a show you could keep making. There are two kinds of hobbyist stamp collectors and mint and cancel collectors. Yeah, I know that. But you said that one is more valuable than the other, which I'm saying is not true. The stamps that are mailed and the collectors who collect them tend to sell for more than just mint stamps. It's not like 100% like always the case kind of rule, but in general it's true. Yeah, dude. I spent 15 minutes waiting for food. That's not that long.
Here we go.
Were you cooking it or did you like order it or something? Eat, eat, eat. I appreciate hearing that, man, more than you know, TBH. I got you, brother. Hang in there. Oh, I went too far down. Okay. I have like this is an awkward amount of coins. I didn't collect as many in the ring as I wanted. Oh, no, I need that. Okay, that's fine. Speaking of making yourself do stuff, do any of you guys have any fun and interesting New Year's resolutions? What have you guys got planned? I have a very funny thing that I wanted to do last year. Not funny because of what it is, but funny because of how poorly I did. One of my goals is, that I had last year was to read 12 books. Because I used to read a lot. Back in high school, okay, I read a ton. I used to read a ton of books, like a ridiculous amount. Like, I'm not even kidding you, I was like, at my peak reading in high school, which was like over a decade ago, like well over a decade ago now at this point. I was reading like over a book a week, or around about a book a week, maybe not over a book a week, but around about that much, right? Heaps of books. But I've been kind of slowly with, you know, I don't know, my attention span changing and like short form content like grabbing my attention away, and me getting a little bit addicted to my phone. Less and less over time I've like read as much as I used to. So last year I was like, you know what, I'm gonna set myself a goal to read 12 books. That's like one a month. Super doable. I can read a full book in like 2 days. 300 pages, you know, something like that. Last year, I read 0. Like, I started reading 3 different books, but I actually finished 0 books. So this year I set myself the same goal. I'm gonna try to read 12. But man, I need to do better. I can't believe I didn't finish a single book. That must have been my like worst year for reading ever. To work out more, that's a good goal, that's a good goal. I want to exist better. I like it. Ambiguous. Kind of ominous as well. You about setting goal of me making me get out of the house for 2 weeks? Wait, for 2 walks a week because I'm more good with my friend the last 5 years than I've been the past last 25? Dude, same. I don't know what it is, all these like apps and stuff like that, YouTube Shorts, TikToks, Instagram Reels. They're all like perfectly engineered to like make you addicted as possible. And you just like sit there, you just scroll. Sometimes happens to me, I'm like just, I don't know, I like sit down for a little bit or I like get ready to make food. And I open my phone and I just like start scrolling. Then I have to catch myself. I go like, no, I gotta put my phone down. Like, I realize that after like 2 minutes, I just scroll through a few. It's so like mindless, but it's just so addictive for some reason. 12-6, baby! Ooh!
Here we go.
But yeah, I want to do a little bit more of that. I want to make sure I'm like using my phone less. The only app I scroll is Reddit and spend memes and Discord and send to my mom. Honestly, that sounds pretty healthy. I scroll a lot of Twitter and YouTube Shorts especially. Those two things have like... They really got me by the balls. But I'm trying to do something where I like just don't scroll them like on my phone now. I'm just limiting it so that I can only scroll those things on my computer. And I think that'll help with like using them less. So I associate my computer with like work and productivity and whatever. Like I'm editing videos and that sort of thing. I don't know if the YouTube apps or scrolling YouTube Shorts is cooked on the website, yeah. It means Facebook Reels and YouTube Shorts, that's why I'm glad you got me back into Twitch, because the users doing the content get of those also a reminder of hydration. True. Guys, if you haven't taken a sip of water, make sure you do. But yeah, Twitch is nice. I like Twitch and just streaming in general. The doom scrolling on all three of those sites, YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, is wasting so much of my free time keeping me up. Dude, that's the big one for me. They're like bad for my sleep. Because I'll be like in bed and I'm like lying there for a little bit, and rather than just like letting myself fall asleep, I just like go, I'll check my phone. And then rather than like taking a little while but like falling asleep at a normal time, I scroll for like 3 hours and then eventually fall asleep, like super tired and exhausted. And then I wake up kind of late, or I set an alarm and then I feel tired, you know. They're bad, they're evil, little evil. I can nerve myself for doing it so often. Yeah, you and me both. I feel that struggle. First start my goal by using my paws, old rusty axe on some yucca trees in the background. In the backyard, it's a pretty neat way for me to work out my arms. True. Any sort of movement and lifting is good. We love to hear it. We love to hear it. Dun 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 dun. Maybe this year I can get better arms and legs at the moment. I'm okay since I walk to run a fuck ton. Nice. Dude, walks and running are great. Good for your heart, good for cardio. Good for your lungs. Oh, my Mario has been impaled. Is it gonna be okay? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Just kidding. Lol, JK. Scrolling for 3 hours is me in a nutshell. It's horrible. That's not the reason why I stuck my phone across the room when I go to bed, so I'm unable to do that. That's a smart idea, actually. Just like keeping your phone like away from your bed. I might try that, actually. I might steal that technique. Have you ever joined a gym, or do you like to do workouts at home? Yeah, I was a member of a gym for a while, when I was in university. But nowadays, I kind of like either work out at home, or I visit my dad. He's got like a gym built in at his like workplace that I can just use for free. But I do a lot more like cardio and yoga type stuff than like actual like weightlifting. What the? $67 coins, damn! Okay, that's fine. I'll just get 2 Goombas. Hello, Mario! I didn't mean to slide with my Z button. I'm getting stuck on this pole! Okay, that pole's glitched out. I rubbed it too much.
Here we go!
There's a wrong star! I like the wrong one. Oh, dude. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. That was such a good run. Bruh, I was like a minute ahead. I was gonna be a minute ahead out of here. I'll go again. Okay, I'm gonna go pee really fast, okay? I kinda need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna actually make a new tea. Because my current tea is like almost, like I'm almost out. And it's also kind of watery right now. So I want something a little bit more pigmented, a little more flavorful. So give me like 3 minutes. I'll run it out on Twitch. I'll be right back, right? I'll be quick. Alright, I'll be back ASAP. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm back. I've got a fresh tea refill. I'm back, guys. I'm getting through my tea bags from T2 that I got for Christmas. Slowly powering through them.
It's me.
I do dishes now. I got the sudden urge to do them. Yeah, go for it. Let's go. Get those dishes done. Get them nice and clean. I have a save file.
It's me, Mario.
Enjoy tea, thank you. Will do. I will take a sip of it once it has cooled down a little while.
It's me, Mario.
It's me! Do we ever played 6.5 hours of Mario? Damn. The time sure flies when you're having fun. I might actually, since we've played a decent amount of it already, I might soon switch to some Ace Attorney in a little bit. So I might do a few more attempts and then I'll do a little Ace Attorneying. I really wish I liked hot tea. Well, how come you don't like hot tea? Do you just like do you like any hot beverages in general? I like it hot because it's just nice and soothing, you know? Feels like good on your throat. Like if I'm drinking a hot drink that's not water, then I like water. I like tea. If I'm drinking a cold drink, then I like soft drink, you know, or a soda or something like that. You ever like hot tea or coffee? That's fair. Do you like hot chocolate? I love hot chocolate. Hi, hello Boosty, hello. I hope your break is going well. I hope work has been treating you well. How are you doing? Hello. I looked at your list, by the way. I am excited for some of those games. Are you going to be playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker for the first time? Yes! Oh, I'm excited for that. That's gonna be so cool. That's my favorite Zelda game of all time. I've played and finished that quite a number of times on stream now, just for fun. Oh! Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I can't believe that hit the thing. That BLJ was smooth app. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been stuck at the beginning way too many times. I've gotten unintentionally a lot of practice. Alright, I'll take it. We're green. Will take a while though, first at the top of the list. Yeah, you got this though. Does that mean you're going to be streaming like a lot this year? I'm excited. I'm excited to see you play through them. Nier is going to be super fun, which you're playing through currently. Oh man, I love Nier. There's a word will go well. Just had a person being mean to me. Mean to you? Alright, we're grabbing the pitchforks. We're imprisoning this individual. We will act as a mob, we will get them.
Here we go.
Remember the race I did when you raided in? Right after that, I won that small race. Wait, what was the race again? What game were you racing in? Oh, the Nier race! Yeah, in-game. Sorry, I thought you meant with another person. No, I remember now. Okay, let's go! Congrats, congrats. The raid luck, we love to see it. That might be too far left. It still worked.
Here
Whew!
we go!
Beep, 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 beep. But yeah, I might switch to Ace Attorney after this run. I'll give this run a try. This might be my last attempt, and then I'll do Ace Attorney. We'll progress a little bit in that game.
Here we go!
Still lost my fail lessons. I don't know how to win that, but I will. You'll get it. I believe in you. Many goals this year. What other goals do you have? Like, do you have any goals outside of like I know the games. What else are you? Have you got going on this year? Outside of stream, I'm gonna try to read 12 books this year again. I tried last year and I failed. Just didn't read much. But I really am trying to get back into reading. Oh, this might go well. It's okay, I'll just do the slow cycle, we're fine. Post ever doing TikTok? Damn! Oh yeah, how's your TikTok going? What kind of stuff do you post on TikTok? You know what's funny? I actually have a really similar goal to you in that sense. I'm gonna try post 730 TikToks, Reels, and YouTube Shorts this year. Which is, I think, an average of 2 a day, but I won't, like, beat myself up if I don't do it, like, literally every day. Just sort of, like, averages out. Trends and clips? Nice, let's go. That should be good for, like, content growth. Oh, you made a bingo card? You sent me the bingo card, I want to see. I'll tell you my goals. This year, I want to do 12 books. For Mario 64, I want to get my 149. And the rest are all content-based. I want to post 52 main channel videos, 365 second channel VODs, 730 Reels / Shorts / TikToks, and any game that I have on the exclamation mark log that has a status of a holding, I want to complete. With the exception of games that I'm playing, like, co-op. So any game that I want to finish, that I haven't finished yet, on stream I want to complete this year. Ideally. Oh yeah, good luck at work, good luck at work. I'll see you around, have a good one. Give him hell. Captain Falcon just frame 1 DC on me with GG's, yeah, I'm utter trash. Is usually secret top tier. Hashtag noticing it. Wait, are you playing Melee? Do. Here we go! Bam, 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 banana. Yo, Chef Cup, what's good? How far into the stream are you? I think like 6.5 hours so far. How are you, man? Oh! You, Chrislyn? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. 8, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9. Welcome to the stream on YouTube chat. But yeah, I'm gonna do this, this Mario attempt. And then wherever this run gets to, this will be the last 120 run for the day, and then I'll, switch and I'll play some, Ace Attorney. We'll make some progress in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. You said that? Somebody in YouTube chat? Yeah, good old Phoenix Wright. That's our first game on the list of games I'm trying to finish. Bim bam bom, bim 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 bim. Which one? Ace Attorney Investigations 2. It's the one where you play as Miles Edgeworth. Oops. Yeah, Edgeworth. You get to play as him and like investigate around. We've been playing it on stream here and there. There's like after Mario segments. It's kind of messy. I've been around, I'll never forget. You're all good. You don't need to apologize for not being around. I'm always around, so I'm just here for whenever you want to be here as well. You can just pop in and tune in. I'm like a TV channel that never goes away. Six Seven isn't funny, but 8 9 is funny because I'm mocking 6-7. Also, it was the Grinch that made it. Yeah, that's what I'm quoting it from. I will say, this might, like... This is gonna be bad for me to say for my character, but I do find 6-7 a little funny. Only because, like... I feel like it makes a lot of older people annoyed. I feel like if you get really annoyed at 6-7, then you kind of become, like, the secondary joke of 6-7. No, don't leave! What? Okay, fine. Yay! Yahoo! Or if it's in 7dv. Make sure it doesn't replace like the real letters though, like the real numbers. E, ooh, e, ooh, ooh. But it probably will be. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Did you find it? Did they have it? Dude, that's so small. I can't even see what that's meant to be.
Here we go!
It's the Grinch. What the hell? Alright, 33 seconds ahead. I'll take it. That's pretty good. Yep. Why is it so small? I don't know, it's got too much detail. $12.8. 12.8. 12.8. Dude, you know what's funnier than 6-7? 12-7, because it's a slide time. I'm brain rotted, I apologize. It's too late for me. I've caught the mind virus. I was so close to bumping and dying there, oh my god! Did you see that? Yep. Oh, my hand slipped with the stick. I'll take a 13. I sleeped.
Here we go!
Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, bo, beep, bo, beep, bo. Beep, bo, beep, bo, beep, bo. Beep, bo, beep, bo, beep, bo. Beep, bo, beep, bo, beep, bam, bo. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Here we go!
Beep, 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 beep. Bear, bear, ba, bam, 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 bam. What face did I make when I looked at it? Yo! Thank you, Mario Monster. Legend, thank you for the 279 Canadian. Appreciate it. Thank you, Legend. Thank you for the love and support.
Appreciate you, brother. It's
Hey,
nice
appreciate
to
you
talk
too,
again,
man.
smiling face.
It's always good having you. It always brings me a smile whenever I see your lovely name in chat. I'm glad to hear the life updates and stuff, you know, making sure you're doing well. Back Melee Games, man, I was playing a Game & Watch earlier and so an ice camera started trying to wobble. Ain't that shit banned? In some tournaments, it's not banned online. How would they possibly ban that online? That's like banned if you go to like a physical venue and they have like a rule that wobbling is banned. Dude, wait, Nude, do you live in Australia? Or am I misremembering that? If you live in Australia, dude, we should play Melee together. I will destroy you. I like playing Melee with people, and I don't have that many people who are, like, Aussie. Everybody who's, like, overseas is, like, way too much ping. But since you're, like, local to the country, it might actually be, like, not insanely terrible. Look at the state. Are you also in Victoria? I'm in Victoria. Okay, you back up. I'm asking if that's any good. Nah, it's fine, don't worry. I can play like some alternative characters, I don't have to play my main. I can play with like Kirby or something, you know? I'm just play Lotus because I find them really funny. Yeah, some of the low tiers are pretty cool. I like Kirby, he's like pretty low tier. I love Zelda. The best princess. And Game & Watch is pretty cool as well. He's an interesting, like, wacky character. I can't believe I missed the start.
Here we go!
Alright, 100 coin done. He has no L cancels? Okay, that's not. He has less L cancels. He just has more weird moves that like function like special moves. But he still has like some of his moves are still L cancelable. Like I think his down like his down air is L cancelable? And I think his nair is L cancelable as well. His neutral air. I don't know about those, about the other moves. What's your favorite Smash Bros. Game? Melee by a mile. I love Melee. But I like them all. I haven't played, like, really any of Ultimate, unfortunately. But I've played a lot of all of the other 4. And I love Melee. Easily my favorite. I main Sheik in that game. What about you, Mario Master? Who's your favorite? Or, which game is your favorite and who's your favorite character? I know his up air and side airs are not to be cancelled. I think that's it, though. I think aside from those, his other moves can be. So down air and neutral air can be. I really like cancel anyway, it's like a wave dash, that's fair. Alright, let's see if this run has legs. Okay. Okay, good. Back up. What the? Oh my god. Wacky, man, wacky. Doot, doot, doot. You are joking, man. I hate this fucking trick. That was really... I should've just turned around more. This run is dying. A slow death. Okay, that bird actually kind of helped out, sort of. That's funny that you said Sheik, man. I was gonna say Zelda, but ASAP I changed it to that or Pikachu for Melee. Oh, Mario Master, I'll give you a fun fact if you don't know this. So when you play Super Smash Bros. Melee, if you choose Zelda, if you want to spawn in the level as Sheik already, just make sure that, like, before the level loads in, you just hold the A button while you're loading in, and then you'll start off as Sheik. GG. GG.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia. I hate this dragon. What? Yeah, next time you play Melee, give it a try. It works.
Mamma mia!
Do 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 do. It was a valiant effort, but this run is dead. Probably. Maybe. No, it's over. I always lose so much time in this stage. It's like playing as Monster Hand that I just found out. Yeah, there's some cool like little secrets. All right, I think that's done. That's it for the Mario segment. I'm gonna switch to Ace Attorney Investigations 2. We're gonna play a little bit. Okay. Yeah, screwed Mario. Damn, but we love Mario here. Okay, let me change my channel info. And I'll change the YouTube stream info. Okay, how do I switch this? I can close this. Edit. Ace Attorney. Let me delete all the Mario tags. Change the thumbnail. And change the game from Mario 64 to Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. There we go. Save that. And now I'll do it for the other one. Ace Attorney. Vertical. Boom. Game title. Ace Attorney. Investigations Collection. There we go. Save. Alright, YouTube stream info updated. That should be fine. Let me minimize this. I can close this. Don't need my splits anymore. Let's save those splits. You move these over here. Like that. Like I hear someone sneezing outside or something. Okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the Mario portion. Now it's time for our chill evening game. Okay. Let's do a little playing. I got my water. Let's do this. Yo, Smuggy! Thank you, Legend. Much love. As much as I would like to stay and watch.
As I would
Oh,
like to stay and
wait,
watch, it is
TTS, I
really
forgot.
late where I am at, so until next time.
All good. You get some rest, Smokey, okay? I'll be back soon again. Appreciate you popping by. Much love, Legend. Get some good rest. I'll see you when I see you, okay? Alright, let's continue with this. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Let's get it. Alright. Let's resume. With part 2 of episode 4. Let me move my T into the middle here. Let's see what we got going on. Time to figure out who committed the murder. Okay. She's not here either. Where are you? Just ruin your Eve schedule to watch this stream. I usually stream for a long hour, so I don't feel like you have to be awake for the entire thing. That's gonna be like way too crazy. You know, you can just kind of like come and go, check in and out. You guys know I usually do like long streams. My like regular amount of time that I kind of shoot for in general is like between, like on a normal day when things aren't going weirdly, like 8 to 10 hours usually I try to shoot for. I feel like it's like a good stream length. A murder in the committee chamber. I'll call that a happening, alright. And what with your hearing being today, I thought, well, couldn't help wondering if you were involved. Okay, we're gonna power through and see what the heck is the deal. This is an interesting case. We've got this episode and then the next, and then we're done with this game. But those 2 episodes, this one and that one, will probably take a fair few hours. Like, it's gonna be a big chunk of the game. I don't need to be here for the Mario segment. You don't need to, but I like that you're here. It's fun to chat. Whoa, maybe warn a guy before blowing his mind next time. These are even crazier than I thought. This isn't a joke, Fender. Kay's out there somewhere, all alone and without her memory. Not to mention being the suspect in a murder. That definitely doesn't make things any easier. It's a cute Yoshi emote. What is this? Wait, this is kind of adorable. This is so cute. I thought she might have come here, but no luck, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. Sounds like she thinks she's done you wrong. She wouldn't want to cause you even more trouble by rocking up on your doorstep. That's okay. I don't mind. Look, we're here to save her life and bring her back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. I met like 4 other Yoshi Twitch chatters the other day. Wait, really? Where'd you guys all meet? Were you guys watching like a Yoshi themed stream? Oh, also wait, Yosh, do you have a? You don't have a Switch, do you? Do you have a Switch? You're not a Switch gamer, are you? Did you see that there's like a new Yoshi game coming out? Should I buy it? I'll tell you what, if you don't have a Switch, or you're not playing the game or whatever, maybe the next Yoshi game I'll pick up and we can play. I'll play it on stream for you guys. That could be like a fun, cute game to play. Oh, you do own a Switch. Okay, are you getting the Yoshi game, the new one that's coming out at some point? I think we're gonna get a February Direct. Oh, you don't think you'll buy it? Okay, fair enough. Any reason why? Just like not your kind of thing. That was quite the bond that sprang up between the two of you. Enough to give me and your old man's a run for its money, even. Look, I'm gonna sneeze again. I've been sneezing a lot recently, I don't know why. I think it's like dust or something. I'm like on the edge, man. Like I'm on the edge of sneezing. It's gonna blow my nose. Blue World is peak and I rented Crafted World from the library, but it fucking sucked. What platform was Crafted World for? Oh. Yo, Chef Cup, thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Take a little sip from my drink here. What's good, Chef Cup? Oh, Crafted World was just Switch 1? I see, I see. I getcha. Woolly World was Wii U and 3DS. Dude, that reminds me. I'm gonna have to go through and check what Kirby games I need to try collect for the Switch and for the Wii U. I think from Wii and earlier, I will emulate all those games. But the newer stuff, I need to figure that out. I gotta work that out. That's not a bad idea. Based on what she told us, it sounds like it all started at the big building. Then that's where we're headed. Next up, the big time. And maybe you can give your face the good news on the way. Kay won't come frolicking back into the fold if the first thing she sees is you scowling like that. Very funny. Fender is truly a force of nature all on his own. Crowder World has the same problem as Mario Party 10. it's kind of the same game as the last, but it had all the soul sucked out. How come I felt like the soul was sucked out? I wonder what makes games feel like that. Dude, look at the colors on the sprites and stuff. This looks really pretty. There's like this sort of like filter and everything. Like you can see like the light like emanating from this building. It's like affecting these guys, and then there's this light over here. It's actually really cool. Very neat, very neat. The first step towards proving Kay's innocence is to figure out how she lost her memory. Earth to Miles, we got sleuthing to do. This rooftop paradise is all ours, so let's focus up and do what we're good at for Kay, alright? I don't know how it happens, but it's weird how it feels terrible compared to Woolly World. Yeah, it just happens to games sometimes for some reason. Do what we're good at, huh? Suppose I should be grateful there's at least something we can do. Okay. Let's investigate. What the? Pip. Looks like a TV for showing announcements from the various companies in the big building. I do know Woolly World and Cracker World was made by different people though. Oh, is it actually like different dev teams? At the moment, it's just showing a regular broadcast channel. Gnurk, what am I standing here for? The Steel Samurai isn't on today. Different dev teams? Interesting. That might be like a big reason why. That like some games tend to feel really different from others. Mr. Edgeworth, we meet again. What are you two doing up here? Well, seeing as we came all this way, we thought we might as well enjoy some cotton candy. What's this game about? Do you know what any of the Ace Attorney games are about, Newt? Or are you like totally like new to the franchise in general? You needn't worry about me, Dr. Oates. I'll be just fine. To put it kind of simply, there's like, you don't know much about Ace Attorney? So this is like a spin-off. We're playing as like a prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, so we're actually not going to be in court at any point in this game. But there's like, usually 5 cases. And in each case, like, either a big crime or, like, a murder happens. And you sort of spend, like, the majority of, like, the time in the case figuring out, like, you're piecing together clues and investigating crime scenes, trying to figure out who did it. And then in the regular Ace Attorney games, you go to court and you, like, argue with prosecutors and the judge and stuff like that to usually prove your client's, your defendant's innocence. But in this game, we walk around with Miles Edgeworth and we're doing like investigations of our own, and the court segments are more like just discussions between characters. But this game compared to the regular game focuses way more on the investigation aspect than like the regular games do. I lied as fuck. Wait, is it the same dev team? Both made by Good Feel. It's crazy because apparently the second one didn't feel as good as the first one. Yeah, it did get kind of chilly, huh? Come on, let's head home. Alright then, Mr. Edgeworth. Catch you again soon. I don't know. Bad joke. Alright, let's investigate the cotton candy machine. Or the thing here. Hey you! Yeah you! How about some delicious Parting Clouds cotton candy to brighten your day? Parting Clouds? Is it named for the fact that we're so close to the clouds up here? Our gimmick is, we take a normal serving of cotton candy and we split it in half. Part it, if you will. Half the candy, same price, double the profit, and we're laughing all the way to the bank. Why? I'm a potential customer, why are you telling me this? I don't think your customers would be laughing if you keep sharing that information quite so freely. That's what I said, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, interesting. There's binoculars. You can insert a coin and take a good look at the distant landscape for a few minutes. Kay absolutely would have been all over this. The Kay I know, anyway. But for now, I'd better focus my powers of observation on this rooftop. Also, in this case, our, like... We're kind of at the beginning of this case. But essentially what happened is our sidekick, Kay, she got shoved from what looked like off the side of this building, which is 50 floors tall, fell down to some place, probably not all the way down, because she would have died, most likely. But she's, like, injured and she lost all her memories. So we're trying to figure out what the heck happened, like, last night in-game time. Also, a Pegasus. It's a unicorn, question mark? No, that can't be right either. It's an alicorn, Edgeworth! It's an alicorn! We know this. The little plaque there at the bottom showing the name of the piece. Contradictions. That'll teach me to bother engaging with such things. No, but it's just an alicorn. Those are a thing. The makers of this game clearly weren't Friendship is Magic fans. Or is this game older than Friendship is Magic? Probably. At least the original that this is a remake of. So how did Kate lose her memory? You think there was something she wanted to forget? Maybe some particularly choice words from Miles the Insult comic. Of course not. I wouldn't dream of saying anything so terrible she'd want to forget. Detective Gumshoe, on the other hand, could do with a few more choice words on occasion. Poor guy, I don't envy him one bit. It's a pretty sizable cherry tree. Its flowers are just on the cusp of full bloom. According to what Kate told us. She was standing beneath this tree until she was pushed and fell. Okay. Right. So the person in the raincoat that Kay saw supposedly approached her from the direction of the concession stand. Such a creepy image, which would suggest that she was pushed over this railing here. Okay. The railing is chest high. You have to try really hard to go tumbling over the edge of it. Everything looks sturdy enough too. Okay. Something isn't adding up here. The beak and wings of a bird and the body of a lion. I guess these statues are meant to guard the peace of this little rooftop haven. I have to say, they're incredibly detailed, almost frighteningly so. Instead of feeling welcomed, I wonder how many people have been scared off by these instead. Okay. Eek! Did you just fall out of a tree? Alright, brother, it was nice chatting with you. Try to catch you in your next stream. Have a good night, man. Or have a good one, Mario Master. Get some good sleep. Appreciate you popping by, as always. Some good rest. I'll see you around Legend. Alright, have a good one. Okay. Oh, don't mind me. I was just lying in wait. That would make you a criminal, Kay. Perhaps you meant to say laying low. Oh, yes, that. Nevertheless, I doubt people will look kindly on a suspect haunting the site of a supposed crime. Surely you understand that even in your current state. On top of which, while you've been playing hide-and-go-seek, I've been worried sick and frantically trying to find you. Are you mad at me? Of course I am. Now, what were you thinking coming back here? Did you think your amnesia would excuse your recklessness? No. I came to try and help you get your badge back. Wait, what? I thought if I could get my memory back, I might be able to remember killing that poor woman. I thought if I came back to where I lost my memory, maybe I could... Heh. There's one thing you haven't lost, you know. Your ability to surpass my expectations at every turn. I couldn't be more certain now that you're the Kay I know so very well. However, I don't appreciate you being so reckless. Do you hear me? I'm sorry. Seriously, Miles? You're killing me here. You were banking good guy points, and then you went and blew it by blowing your top. Good to see you, kiddo. Glad to see you're safe. Come on, bring it in. Okay. That's the spirit. Not now, Fender. Yeesh, I was just trying to lighten the mood. Live news now from the big building, where a shocking murder took place earlier today. Police continue their hunt for a young woman known to have been present at the scene. Beautiful Maid, Wario Land Shake It, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Woolly World, some Street Pass stuff, Kirby's Epic Yarn, Yoshi's Crafted World, Princess Peach Showtime. They made Princess Peach Showtime! Dude, I feel like that game was announced, came out, I think I saw Squeaks play it, and then I just haven't heard about it since. Is that game any good? Oh, mama! They're not messing around, huh? Well, team, what's the plan? Looks like the clock's ticking down, and fast. Indeed, it's only a matter of time before they find us. Alright, first things first. Okay, you're sticking with us from now on, capiche? Yeah, but I've caused you so much trouble already. You can hardly make things any worse for me at this point. Mr. Edgeworth. Then it's settled. We're in this together, like the Three Musketeers. Miles here will be in charge of proving Kay innocent. And I will, believe me. So I'm gonna need you to do everything you can to help him with his investigating, okay, Kay? Yes, of course. Great. Now we gotta move quick. Can't be getting bagged by the boys in blue before we even started. You two may not have any more to lose, but your Uncle Eddie sure does. Gregory would never forgive me if I got the family office shut down. Thank you, Feather. I'm sure I owe you more than I'll ever really know. Okay, let's talk to you. What's your deal? I hope I've been I hope I've been of help to you so far. What do you remember? What do you remember? I came back here because I thought it might jog my memory. How about we go over what you remember one more time? Okay. I was standing under the tree, sheltering from the rain. Then I saw a person in a red raincoat. And then they pushed me. Can you remember anything specific about the person in the raincoat? Answer your question from earlier, I met all the Yoshi adjacent chatters at the stream, the houses the Yoshi emits I've been using. Wait, whose stream is it? I can't recall anything. Oh, but there is one thing. I could see the moon over their shoulder as they came closer and closer. The moon? Ooh, ah. It's all very fuzzy, but it was in the exact same place it is right now, floating up there above the cherry blossoms. So the moon was visible over the mysterious figure's shoulder. That's new information. I should keep it in mind. Other recollections. I keep feeling like there's something just on the edge of my memory. There is? It could be the clue we need. Alright, just let it float to the top of your mind and say whatever comes into your thoughts. Alright. I'm seeing... It's very faint, but... I'm seeing a small restaurant. Just a counter and some seats. And there's this incredible smell. Yoshi Phoenix? That's a good name. I gotta check it out. I gotta check that channel out. And a beautiful golden soup. Not too thick and it tastes just right. What kind of stuff does he stream? It's filled with delicious noodles. They're firm, but not too firm. And that's what a thought crossed my mind. I'm gonna order another roll. A captivating memory, but sadly one that has nothing to do with the case. You used to say you were the second great thief Yatagarasu, a noble outlaw dedicated to stealing the truth. Oh. Do you really not remember any of that? Whatever he wants, I think. Okay, there's like variety streaming then. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of do a little bit of I do a little bit of that and then Mario 64. I like my two tidbits. I think you're right. I was a noble. Not a noble, K, a noble outlaw. Still, I suppose you got halfway there. Okay, I don't know if I have anything to present to her right now. What kind of pieces do I have? Kay was pushed by a person in red raincoat and walked towards her from the gas station stand. So the moon shining over the shoulder. But then she couldn't have been pushed that way. These are like... I don't know if these are gonna fit together. Nah. Also things is chat request with the redeem. All like games as well. Let me leave that for a second. What evidence do I have at the moment? Okay. Let me continue my investigating. Can I walk around? I can. Actually, I haven't talked to you yet. Let's talk to you. You can redeem for a stream day to have him play a game you request. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of adding, actually, unironically. I'm thinking of doing that. How much does his cost? Go check the TV for me, Miles Areno. Need to make sure they're catching my good side. Now, at a time like this? Nothing else here. Is this investigatable? No. Wait, what? As you can see, they're still hard at work up on the 50th floor. That's where the Committee for Prosecutorial Excellence holds their disciplinary hearings, correct? That's right. There have been people walking by the windows all evening. There's one serious investigation. Well, this doesn't make our chances of getting out of here with Kay and rosier. We'll have to find a way to slip past the press. I'm a cool and mysterious customer, Mouserino, but I'm no spy. It's 7k points? Well, that's actually really good. Oh, but I guess it's just only for a day, right? Okay, whatever you're thinking, quit it. I can tell it doesn't end well for me. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. I mean, there's like the clock. Looks like this is being broadcast live, which means we're looking at the big building in real time. Does that mean we're on TV too? I don't think so. The camera's far away enough and it's just dark enough that I think we'll be safe for now. At least we better be. Okay, spotted things will go from bad to worse before we know it. Okay, I mean, there's this title. There's the light. What could I possibly deduce here? One stream, I see. I'm thinking of adding like a redeem that's kind of like that, but you get to force me to finish a game, basically. But that would have to be like a kind of expensive. I gotta work that out, but I gotta figure out something like that. I do want to add some more redeems. Something's very wrong with this picture, and I can use a certain piece of evidence to help me deduce exactly what. Can I? It's the 49th floor that's lit up. I think, right? Question, how many floors does this building have? Easy, 50, right? Kinda ironic that just a few feet above where the committee works, its ugly little schemes is a place where starry-eyed young romantics come to wish for everlasting sweetie times. But then what's that dark space above the 50th floor? The gloomy underbelly of love? Wait a minute. Exactly. The committee chamber is supposed to be on the top floor, directly beneath the viewing platform. It actually appears to be located one floor below that. President Permanent Channel for your future enjoyment. Thank you. Much love. Appreciate it. I'll have a look. Clear contradicting the supposed facts. Maybe whoever read the pamphlet made a mistake? Somehow I don't think so. Call me crazy, but yes, there appears to be a hidden 51st floor. What the heck? And that's where they keep the gloomy underbelly of love? My heart, you didn't need to take it quite so literally, Kay. Good, then perhaps we can take this more seriously instead. Come on, have you met me, Miles? That might be easier said than done. It'll still be easier than trying to enjoy your so-called jokes. Okay, well that's that. I don't think there's anything else investigatable around here, right? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, can I piece stuff together? There's an extra floor? I don't know how that relates to everything. Maybe I can ask Kay about it? Now that I have this knowledge, though. Okay, is this, like, investigated? It is. Nothing else around here, I don't think. Do you have new stuff? You do not have new stuff. You also don't have new stuff. Present. I can present evidence. It appears to be a criminal contract of sorts, I suppose you could say. A criminal? And I wrote this? The letter isn't handwritten, it's hard to say who actually wrote it. I see. We'll just present her everything and see what she says about stuff. I'm sorry. I don't remember you well enough to accept a gift like that just yet. That's alright. I wasn't offering it to you anyway. We skipped through anything that's not relevant. Dum 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 dum. I remember the person in the red raincoat, that much I'm pretty sure of. But were they really coming towards you from beyond the concession stand? Yes, they were walking right towards me. And I have proof, of course I do. I remember they had legs. But there's nothing out there beyond the stand. How could they have been walking on the thin air? I don't know. Maybe they were a ghost? A ghost? I'm sorry, Kay, ghosts don't exist. They are the very antithesis of science. Then this is one of those contradiction things, huh? You better believe it is. As for, like, how I'm gonna piece it all together, I'm not 100% sure yet. I was carrying this, wasn't I? I'm sorry. I don't remember anything about it. Nothing at all? Even the tiniest clue could help. Alright, let's see. Ah, I think I might have just grabbed it on reflex when whatever happened to me happened. There's a saying, right? A falling person will clutch at a straw. What's the matter? You're making a strange face. I don't want to dissuade you from trying, but please, I need you to think a little more before you speak. I understand. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. You like pins up, Mr. Edgeworth? Not particularly, no. Still, you always seem to have one on you. It's a part of the job, I'm afraid, and this one is also a piece of evidence. Oh, so you carry things you don't like around as a form of willpower training? That's not it at all. Wait, this... We're looping around. Okay. I think I have to piece stuff together. There's an extra floor. She saw the moon. Kate was pushed by a person in a red regular walked towards her from the concession stand. Okay. This? I don't know what we're connecting. That's a connection, apparently. Thinking back over what Kay has said, the person in the raincoat approached her from the direction of the concession stand. But she says she saw the moon, so it couldn't have been here. Okay. Which implies that she was pushed over the railing on the side opposite the stand. She also said that she could see the moon over this person's shoulders. But when we checked just now, the moon was in a different location than expected. Yet Kay claims it's currently in the same spot in the sky as on the night of the incident. This throws the positions of the moon and the person in the raincoat out of alignment with her story. I think her memories may have become confused somehow. What's more, if she really had been pushed over that railing, she would have never survived the fall. Therefore, I must conclude that she may not have fallen where she thought she did. Okay. She didn't fall over the railing after all. She remembers standing beneath the tree. Is this connectable? We're like getting a positional data. You may have fallen, Kay, but it couldn't have been over that railing. Because if you had, you wouldn't be alive now to tell the tale. But I definitely remember standing under that tree. If I was pushed, the only way I could have fallen is over that railing, isn't it? Not unless the ground opened up and swallowed you whole. The ground can just open up like that? How? My bad, my bad. Not a joking matter. Sorry, kiddo. But it may also be closer to the truth than you think, Fender. Let's take another look at the ground in that area. There's a chance we might have missed something. Are we gonna look at this thing now? This little door? Okay, couldn't have fallen over the railing. So where did she fall? Must be a clue around here somewhere. Okay, clearly into this trap door. Whatever this thing is where she fell. Looks like a service hatch, Kay. Do you think you might have fallen down here instead? Nah, you'd never be as clumsy as that. I'm sorry, I just can't say one way or the other. My bad, kiddo. Just another one of my silly musings. You don't have to take me so seriously, you know. I don't? Never? Well, maybe not never, if I told you to leap lyrically into my arms. Fender. Chill, Miles Areno, where's your sense of whimsy? So never then. Ouch. Talk about a deep cut. Okay, is it this? Ground here is covered with cherry blossoms. Even though the tree's not in full bloom yet, the strong wind up here is blowing the petals right off. It would have been nice if they thought to tidy up just a little, though. Okay. There's nothing else really investigatable around here. Is that it? That's investigated. Okay. Did Kay fall down the hatch by the cherry tree and then the 51st floor? He fell into the 51st floor. How has the whole floor between the 50th and the viewing platform remained undetected all this time? You got me there. Kinda hard to hide a set of stairs going up to it, if you ask me. That's precisely it. Things like stairs that are normally out in the open, going unnoticed by people, seems a bit implausible. Which can only mean the 51st floor is no ordinary floor and can't be reached by ordinary means. Then we'll just have to reach it through extraordinary means, right? I don't know about extraordinary means. Maybe let's go for unconventional? Indeed. Consider, if you will, the hatch we found by the cherry tree. What would you expect to find on the other side of such a hatch? A room of some kind, perhaps? Oh, a secret room. Now you're talking my language. Let's go take a look. Alright, there we go. What is this place? Look at all that stuff down there. Is it a storeroom? Whatever it is, I think we can safely say that this is where you fell. Go team! Strike one mystery off the list. Yes, but the greater mystery of Kay's memory loss remains unsolved. We have a red, rain-coated figure who can walk on air to be accounted for, among other things. I love you, bro. You're much loved, Mario Master. Can't sleep. Don't worry, I'm here for a few more hours. If you want some background noise, I'll keep you company. So we found a hidden storeroom. I vote we scooch on down and check it out. We have pretty much exhausted everything up here, and it can't hurt to take a look. Investigation complete. I might grab a quick slice of toast. Is that you, Mr. Edgeworth? Is that Emma Sky? Emma, what are you doing here? I haven't seen you since the mainline Phoenix Wright games. Dude, it's nostalgic hearing Emma's theme, man. I heard about what happened from Detective Gumshoe. I was in the area, so I thought I'd come by and see what's going on. And this is Emma Sky. She's a high school student, currently studying in Europe to become a forensic scientist. The younger sister of a former superior of mine. We also stood in court together. I think her first appearance was in the 5th case of the first game in Rise from the Ashes. I think that's her first appearance. Vegemite Toasty? Good idea, actually. Or Macca's? Nah, I'm gonna do I'll do a Vegemite slice of toast. That sounds pretty good. Hold it right there. Didn't you just leave to go back to Europe a few days ago? And you're back again already? Yep, I'm here with one of my professors. But not to do any schoolwork or anything, just some interpreting. Then shouldn't you be off doing that instead of gallivanting around a crime scene? Oh, it's fine. There's this wonderful thing called a body language after all. That's not an actual language, Emma. Anyway, never mind me, this is about Kay. How is she? Where is she? Oh, shucks, isn't that sweet, K-Meister? Your little friend is worried about you. I didn't get around to finishing the 3rd game. I'm literally not smart enough. Nah, you can do it. I believe in you, man. Wait, so you played the first 2, Yosh? Who's this guy? Don't tell me you went and got a new assistant, Mr. Edgeworth. Hey. Very funny, young lady. It's actually the other way around, I'll have you know. Smart and healthy? Wait, oh my god, Mario Master, you're a chef guy. You'll appreciate this. I learned how to make I love cooking. I'm not a chef, though, by any means. But I'll tell you my fry recipe. I've compiled a bunch of other people's ideas about how to make fries, like on, other people who've made them and stuff. And this is how I make fries. If you guys want to make fries at home, Barinade style, I'm gonna give you the recipe right now. This is how I make them, and they're amazing. Step number 1, get some potatoes. Ideally ones that are like a little bit longer, but like, I don't really know what the difference is between the types of potatoes. I buy the potatoes that you just get dirty and you brush them and they got white skin on the outside. So you get a bunch of potatoes, you peel all the potatoes, with a knife you slice them into like long fry-shaped sticks. You take all of them, you rinse them underwater to wash off the starch on the outside. Then you take all of the washed, sliced fry bits, basically. You put them into a big bowl, or just a container, whatever, that's filled with water, cold water, and you put that into the fridge, either overnight or for at least like 4 hours, and you let it sit for a while. Then you take it out, pour all the water out, take all the fries out, and get a bowl, fill it with corn starch, coat them in the cornstarch. Then on the side, have a pot of oil. I use corn oil. Heat the corn oil to about 130 degrees Celsius. You might have to convert that for Fahrenheit, but 130 degrees Celsius. Take the fries, blanch them or put them in the oil for 5 minutes roughly, just to like kind of cook them through, but not to actually start cooking them on the outside, so they get like nice and soft. After 5 minutes, take them all out with like a strainer, put them on the side. Turn the heat on the corn oil up to 160 degrees Celsius or 170 degrees Celsius. Take all the fries after they've sat for like a minute or two, and put them back in, and then you cook them till they're like kind of golden brown on the outside. You take them all out, put them into like a big colander or something like that, sprinkle them with MSG, and then put tons of salt on them, shake them around, and then serve with like ketchup or something like that, your choice of dip. They taste incredible. Barinade's battered fries, that's how you make them. That's my own version of that recipe. Everybody has like a different way of making them. That's how I make them, and they're fantastic. They're so good. Way better than Macca's fries. There you go. That's my fry recipe. Yo, cool Kiwi Boy, another stream already? This is the same stream. What is it? 7 hours and 39 minutes in. So this is the same stream still. What's good, Kiwi Boy? Also, you're busy. Hello. Battered fries. Yeah, they're battered. I say battered because they're coated in cornstarch. So that kind of creates this sort of. It's not actual batter. They're just coated in cornstarch, and that gives them this like crunchy exterior texture. But that's how I make fries at home here. They're really good. They're really good. I like putting some good old chicken salt on mine. Yeah, for obvious reasons, I can't put that on there. But I do like a little bit of MSG and then like a lot of normal, just like sea salt. I said hi, Clipwatcher, but no, you didn't answer me. You can clip it, and you don't have to ask for permission. You can clip anything you want from this stream. Chicken salt is usually vegan. Yeah, usually. Usually it is. Sometimes not. But even then, I kind of just prefer the taste of like MSG plus like sea salt. It's for chicken, not from chicken. That's true, but some places I've asked, they say, oh, ours is not vegan. So I'm like, okay, I just won't have it then. Okie dokie redo, down that we go. Are you gonna make a cookbook instead? I would like to one day. I've always said that like a cookbook would be a really fun and unique piece of merch. And of course, that would include the fry recipe. I have a lot of recipes in my head that I kind of remember and stuff, but I do want to make a piece of merch, which is just a cookbook. Also, hold on, I am... One sec, I'm getting a call right now. One sec. Hello. Monster does a blend called Everything Eggs, and it's amazing. It's like garlic, salt, and herbs. Oh yeah, garlic and salt go together really nicely. What the heck is this? There's been anything, 2 logs that you said I can't deliver right now? Nah, you're all good. You're all good. So the hidden 51st floor is really being used as a storeroom. Dude, what a wacky... One of the masks is missing. Dude, I remember the suitcase. This is from the first game. Steel Samurai stuff? Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, familiar items in here. This is like a reference hole. Dude, look at the blue badgers there. We need to take a careful look all over these items. Yeah, that's what I want to make. I want to make a little cookbook as a piece of merch. I feel like that'd be fun. And so then when I'm like, oh, I had this for food today, I cooked this, you'll be like, oh, I can consult the book. The berry batter fries, everything in terms of double frying is fantastic. The first cook is a low temp to like blanch it, to crisp it up. Yeah, it's good. I'm not like I said, I'm not a chef or anything like that, but I do like cooking a lot in general. To the point where I would consider it like a hobby, you know? Like I do cook but like pretty much all of my meals really at home here, but I do also just like learning recipes and stuff. I'm not an attorney or a prosecutor anymore. Barry's better rice go hard as fuck. If any of you do make it, let me know how you feel. How it tastes. I will say, personally as well, I have tried deep frying, what's the word? I have tried deep frying in canola oil before, but I kind of don't like canola that much, because one thing that I usually like to do is after I deep fry, I like to reuse the oil, and for whatever reason, canola oil gets this, like, sometimes it gets this kind of, like, very slight kind of rancid flavor on, like, a refry for whatever reason, which I've, like, Googled and seen what people say about it. So just looking for, like, alternatives. Basically, like, you can try, like, any other oil instead, except for vegetable oil, because I think that has, like, some canola in it, so that'll have, like, the same problem. I have not yet refried with the corn oil, so I'm gonna try that, and I think it should be good. Call the book Cook Like a Poor Streamer. Dude, you know what's funny though? Cooking, like, at all in general is just, like, such a good money save. If you just buy in bulk, you just buy everything in bulk, and then you just, like, cook a bunch of stuff. Dude, you save so much money. It's so nice. There's only a few things that I kind of rebuy, like, fresh. Like, carrots and stuff, and avocado recently. Definitely wish the potatoes after cutting too helps so much, man. Yeah, I do immediately. As soon as the potatoes are cut, I wash them. Like in the recipe I was just mentioning, yeah, you rinse them before you put them in the bowl of water. Do. I'll keep trying to see what I can remember. I'll let you know if anything comes to mind. Thank you, Kay. Emma. Ready, willing, and able to investigate, Mr. Edgeworth. Very well, then let's begin. I'll go back and clip later after this whole VOD is up for the stream. All good, all good. Okay, before we do this investigation, I'm gonna get a toast. Alright, give me like a quick moment. I'll run a quick ad on stream so it doesn't run later. I'm gonna make 2 slices of toast and I'll come right back, alright? I'll be right back. I'll be fast. Yo, hello. I'm back. Thank you for the raid, Skylar. I was making 2 slices of toast, but I have returned. Hello. What is good, gamers? Hello. Hi, Skylar. How was Monster Hunter Wild? Boop. Alright, it's time to investigate. Hello, everybody. Hello. I hope stream was good. Welcome. How are you all doing? Oh! That's the star-shaped thing! I think I know what that's a thing from. They're the community store stuff it's looking for into? Toast for the first time. You haven't had toast for a year? Wait, what? How come? They have labels with numbers printed on them, but why? 6, 7! I'm yelling that. Oh. Oh my god. You know what's better than 6, 7? 6,700 though. Waking up your neighbors? Yeah, I'm gonna get a complaint from my real estate agent. They'll be like, we apparently heard you yelling 6, 7 like at night. I know what made that print. An outline of the dust. They've had a toaster since 2024? How come I'm a big ass fryer? I see. What kind of toasty? Just margarine. Nothing too crazy. Just basic. Just some white bread with fake butter. Just to satiate my energy requirements a little bit. Fake butter, yeah. Nuttalex. Because I'm vegan, so I don't eat regular butter. Why is there anything called margarine? Never understood it really. It's just for people who want to eat something that's butter-like, but who don't or can't eat real butter. Like me. Because I eat a vegan diet, I can't have regular butter. So I have to have fake butter. Very good. Not for your health, though. I think it's bad for your health, but it's good taste-wise. Eureka! I had margarine, so I've never had actual butter, I guess. Wait, you've only had margarine? Is that what your family buys? Damn, okay. Okay, I don't know if I really need to examine the other stuff, but I'll do it anyway. Never had actual butter, my family just buys margarine. They taste similar, but... I haven't had butter in a very, very long time now. There's an English idiom, at 6s and 7s, refers to a state of confusion and disarray. Really? That's pretty funny. It's way older than the meme. I mean, I believe that, yeah. I'm pretty sure this game is older than the meme. And it has it here. That's just a common number combo that's just gonna show up, you know. Get my crumbs. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Virgin plushie data jotted down. So the storeroom is actually more of a stock room? It would seem so, much as it pains me to consider such a thing. What kind of person sells off evidence from serious criminal cases? And who too? Who would even want to pay for all this stuff? Somebody, clearly. The price tags are proof of that. Wow, people really will collect anything, huh? Fascinating. Brandon, let's play Melee. I'm kind of in the... I'm at work right now. Not tonight. It has to be a different day when I'm not live. That's a cute little doll. Looks kind of like the Steel Samurai. It's actually the Iron Infant, son of the Steel Samurai and the Pink Princess. Your work is streaming? Exactly. I'm at work currently. He was born burdened with the knowledge that he too would one day be called upon to fight for justice. Can't imagine the pressure that must have put him under, more than most people could bear. Yes, he's young, but you can sense it nonetheless. A certain tragic refinement. Have you done a playthrough of Smash Bros. Brawl? Not on stream, I haven't. I did as a kid. That could be fun, maybe. You know what, actually? On Retro Achievements, this year, in a few months, they're adding support for Wii games. So Wii games will be added and we'll have, like, achievements and stuff like that, progressive as people make achievement sets. I wonder if Brawl will have an achievement set. That could maybe be a pretty fun thing to play. Yeah, why is this here? Is it meant to, like, hold a costume? Southwest Emissary is good. Dude, Brawl has some amazing music. You know what I love about Brawl? The soundtrack. The soundtrack for Brawl is so good. Brawl is the best cutscenes. The cutscenes are pretty banging in Brawl. They're really good. I think I own a physical copy of that game, actually, from, like, my childhood. That was the first Smash game I played. Was Brawl when I was younger. My childhood Smash game. In the games that aren't Melee, I like playing Kirby. A small bottle. One I've seen before. Oh, that's all? Nothing else to add? Well, no. What more did you want me to say? Hold up, I've got to write this down. Mr. Edgeworth can turn even the most boring topics into something picturesque with his explanations. Gnurk. Next time, try taking those kinds of notes in silence. Okay. Nothing else here. It's fine. Scientifically speaking, I said this looks like some kind of wooden icebox. Yeah, the chains are probably to stop the cold air from escaping. I don't mean to contradict you, Emma, but isn't this just a box for storing clothes in? The wood is imbued with a natural repellent that keeps moths away. Oh, yeah, sure. I guess you could look at it that way, too. And keeping your clothes chilled would be nice for the summer, right? Nothing adventurous to say there has to be something in that. Apparently not. Who knows? I like the thing is 2.4 million. Bunch of trophies and ooh, look! Somebody's left a walkie-talkie here. Looks to me like it was put here deliberately. Rather like it's on display, to be honest. Hey, there are batteries in here too. It could be useful. Let's take it with us. Nobody will mind if you just use it for a little while, will they? I can take it to the police station afterward. Someone's starting to sound like a certain great thief. Whoa, that's one heck of a desk. I wonder who it belongs to. There are 4 male figures acting as legs holding up the tabletop at the center. It's hideously cringy, and doesn't even have the good decency to be camp enough to loop back around. Is this from one of your old cases too, Mr. Edgeworth? No, I can't think of anyone related to any of my investigations with such ostentatiously awful taste. At least I don't think there was. What is this a reference to? Is this like his old desk or something? Nobody knows how old 6 and 7 is, but it first appeared in media as far back as like 1300s? What the heck? Yo, Funyun Rob. Oh, snap, what good, Barry? Chillin', how are you, man? What's good in YouTube chat? How are you, Funyun Rob? Piles of banknotes just left out for all to see. A little tasteless, wouldn't you say? No way, these are all $100 bills. That's a fortune right there. How many years would it take for you to make that much money, Mr. Edgeworth? Please, Emma, I don't even want to think about it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I believe it originates from an old betting game where those particularly risky numbers were, where those numbers were particularly risky to bet on. I see. Okay, interesting. It's the head of the great Mrs. Monkey? I remember the case well. But how did they even get it up here? She didn't get the name wrong? Or misremembered it somehow? Look ridiculous, as if I'd ever make such a mistake. Sold. What the heck? The blue badger back there. I see the luggage over here as well. Even Shakespeare used it? That's cool. Dude, Shakespeare predicted 6-7? Crazy. Oh yeah, how's the retro achievement stuff going? Have you been getting anything interesting on retro achievements, Draza? No, exactly. It's just something from a case I worked on, a piece of evidence. I believe it's called the Alfred statue. And there were two of them, a real one and a fake. Whichever one this is, it shouldn't be here of all places. Up a bit early this morning, semi-ready for the day. Oh yeah, good morning. What have you got on today, Fanyaroba? It's a lot of heart. According to the act, red, dang-handed, guiltier than a tomcat covered in cream. Dude, this is like the references chapter. I gotta eat a whole ass loaf of bread as toast. This shit slabs. Yeah, toast is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's nice and crunchy. My eyes. Stop that at once. Ain't no stopping my snapping not till I got every dang detail and then some. Y'all think I'm about to let a bunch of dirty criminals go before I get the shot? Think again. We're not criminals. Where did you go like at work today? I hope it's a chill day for you. This here camera's a weapon of justice. It ain't about to be hornswoggled by your cheap denials. Oh, it's you. Huh? You're that low-down dirty jerk of a prosecutor, ain't ya? Who are you calling a low-down dirty jerk? This is a lot of heart. A photojournalist by trade. We've crossed paths on a few occasions, especially in that one particular case. She's hard to forget, and even harder to get a word in edgewise with. Quit making that face, will ya? That's the face of a no-good schemer if I ever saw one. Seems I didn't leave the best of impressions on her, either. Yo, can I ask you a serious question? Yeah, go for it. Well, it's payback time, Mr. Schemer. You ought to be thankful. All I want from you is a couple pictures. But we're just here to investigate. Sure you are. If by investigate you mean pull the wool over Lotta's mile-wide eyes. Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, I thought you might listen to me. It didn't hurt to try, I guess. But we're probably better off leaving her alone for now. Okay. So what are y'all doing snooping around a fishy old place like this anyhow? I think it's us who should be asking you that. Me? I'm in it for the truth, for the good of society, and for little old me, of course. I'm what you might call a photographer for the people. Snapping here, snapping there, snapping every dangled where. I'll just leave you to it then. We can talk once you've gotten it out of your system later. Okay. You said this statue was a piece of evidence from an old case of yours, right? It's pretty weird looking, I have to say. It's known as the Alfred statue. The what? The Alfred statue. But it says here that it's called the Alfred statue. Alfred. What are you muttering about it? Oh, nothing. Let's carry on looking around, shall we? It's kind of creepy, all these monsters lined up here in the dark. You're not a fan of horror movies, I take it? No way! That stuff's so unscientific. I think you mispronounced terrifying. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. Well, there's a mask missing here. Can I just deduce this immediately? If I've asked before, is it more beneficial for you if I donate through my what? Kay was carrying a jammin' ninja mask when she was found, but it looks like it might have originally come from this hook. Scientifically speaking, that doesn't seem like a crazy hypothesis. If I donate through your YouTube or through the Twitch chat, through YouTube is perfectly fine. Twitch chat has like it doesn't have like the same exact like way of, like, doing donations. But if you want to do it through YouTube, YouTube is totally fine. Like, I don't know if it, like, if there's a big difference on my end. More so just, like, whatever's convenient for you, you know. I think it's too early to jump to any conclusions. Okay, let's have a look around. Let's inspect. It's the Steel Samurai and the Nickel Samurai. The Nickel Samurai always seems kind of pleased with himself to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just about being skinny and cool, you know? There's more to it than that. I'm Team Steel all the way. You've just gone up in my estimation, Emma. Okay. She's the only heroine that the Steel Samurai series needs. You can say that again. I love the Pink Princess. You want shirts like that, Emma? Of course. You love them too, right? Well, I don't really know all that much about them, but sure. Really? Because I saw the Steel Samurai figure in your office, so I thought... I can't believe even Emma's seen it. That mask. That's Global Hero on Yakopon. And why is that so shocking? You really don't know? Everything about the show is secret. When it's on TV, who makes it, so the merchandise is super rare. Sounds to me like whoever made it may have simply gone out of business. That's Captain Saipon. He's super popular overseas. Everyone loves dressing up like him. Kids, adults, you name it. I find the flower in his head a little excessive myself. I know, I'm both just wondering if you personally make more from a sub on Twitch compared to a donation on YouTube. Oh, I make more from a donation on YouTube. Because a sub on Twitch, I only get 50% of. Which is still good. So if you subscribe on Twitch, I only get half the amount. I think if you become a YouTube member, then I get 70% instead of 50%. But a donation, like a super chat, I think I get 100% of. Or like, close to 100%, essentially. On Twitch, I definitely lose more. But Twitch is like a bit different because you have, if you use the platform a lot, then there's like benefits to Twitch that like YouTube doesn't have. Like you get a lot more emotes and like that sort of thing. So it just kind of depends on like where you're at more. So if you're more of like a YouTube viewer, then it's like totally fine there. But then I think on Twitch and just in general, I have like a direct donation link. And that kind of functions the same way. Like if you donate at least $1, then it'll pop up on screen and it'll have like it'll convert whatever you type as the message to like a text-to-speech message and it'll play on stream. I have to admit to being a little intrigued by this show now. What is this? I can vaguely recall Edgeworth watching Steel Samurai in the anime. Oh yeah, there was an Ace Attorney anime! Dude, I watched the entire thing so long ago, but it was like weirdly forgettable. What? But why would they be in here? It doesn't take much from bits either. I think it used to be nothing. But it works out to be about a cent per bit. Oh yeah, so this is how bits work. If you cheer bits on Twitch, then I get exactly what you cheer, which is 1 US cent per bit, like what Draza said. But the problem with bits is that if you buy bits, it costs you more to buy them than you're able to cheer. I don't know what the exact ratio is, but let's say it's like 30%. So if you buy $100 worth of bits, I think it costs like 130 bucks. Or like, something like that. I think it costs you a lot more to cheer with them. But the streamer does get like the full amount. But, I don't know. I think in my opinion though, it's just like, if you're gonna donate, then just like direct donation is like way better. Because then I get like close to all of it before fees or after fees. Like I think PayPal takes like some really small percentage, like less than 5%. Alright, can I examine this? Also supporting both, but I'll continue on Super Chat. You appreciate you, legend. Appreciate you. And what an impressively authentic likeness it is, too! The scientist in me is sensing something strange, though. A lack of consistency, you know. In the sense that the characters represented here feel a little haphazard somehow, I don't disagree. I remember watching from the anime, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I remember watching it and being, like, underwhelmed. Like, I was like, yeah, this is cool, but I was just like, I just didn't like it anywhere near as much as the game. And it's not even like a case of like, oh, I've already played the game, so it's like repetitive or whatever, but, because I like replaying the games, but, yeah, I don't know. Ace Attorney definitely works better if you're actually able to, like, do the investigating as part of the game. I don't know. It was certified okay, yeah, it was like a 6 out of 10 or something, roughly. 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, just, like, possibly fine. Not, like, super duper memorable or anything, but it wasn't bad. I had a decent enough time watching it, I enjoyed it. Oh boy, this whole experience is enough to boggle a guy's mind. Mysterious storyrooms, damsel in distress, it's got a lot. Actually, speaking of support, you know what's one of the best ways to support if you want to support monetarily? There's a Patreon. And if you support on the Patreon, I get like 97% of whatever you support on Patreon. I think there's only one tier, which is like $5 a month. But for that, you get like your name in the actual video credits usually. Whenever I make like a YouTube video and I put like the list of patrons there. That's like a fun little tidbit you get for Patreon. And also there's a little bit of extra content on there. So if like that's kind of your sort of deal, there's gonna be a bit more this year on there. Like the video I just made, I made a video on my main channel doing the can you beat Mario 64 without pressing up? That's obviously like, it's a 40-minute video, but it's like 4 hours of gameplay like edited down into a video and then like with commentary over it. One thing I'm gonna do, probably tonight, actually, is take the raw footage of like the 4 hours of gameplay. I have to like stitch it together because I recorded it over like 6 different days. So I'm gonna take that whole gameplay segment, I'm gonna put that onto the Patreon as like something that you can watch as a bonus. It's like Danganronpa the anime, it's good, but the game is better. Yeah, I agree. The Danganronpa game is also better than the anime too. You say that, but pack yourselves in tight enough and I think you might just do it. I really don't think so. And anyway, we have more important things to be investigating. We can theorize about the elevator once we're done. Maybe you're right. Fine. 45 Mr. Edgeworths, 48 talks. Okay, what is this? This is talking to you. Notice anything? Stay calm and look for clues. Oh, I have a random question. This is another kind of boring game for you guys to maybe watch. Would you guys be interested in watching a playthrough of Broken Sword 1? There's like a high definition remake of that game, and that's like another old point-and-click adventure game that's gotten remade. It's on sale right now on the current Steam sale. So I was thinking about like maybe picking that up if that's a thing that people are interested in. What is that? It's an old point-and-click adventure game that's been like remade into a HD game. Yeah, do it if you want. I'm gonna think about it. I might. Could be a fun like chill game. Looks like Pokemon Coliseum with that girl chasing you around. Dude, I gotta get back to Pokemon Coliseum. That's a game I want to go back and play a bit more of. That was like fun while I was playing it. I don't know what it is, but it's probably better than stupid Flubber 64. Well, it is a different game, so yeah. Although the games that I've got on the roster now, after I get through Ace Attorney, I've got these games to play. Woo! We'll get some fun stuff. PS5 games coming in. Let me move these. And we'll talk about Kirby games for the Kirby-thon. Air Riders and Kirby and the Forgotten Land? Dude, that's gonna be fun. Those will be chill. Kirby Marathon coming in March? Get hyped, it's gonna be fun. I wanna see you do some retro achievement type stuff, that'd be fun. I do that a lot, actually. What's the next retro achievement thing? I'm trying to think. So, I've almost got all the retro achievements for A Link to the Past, so I'm gonna go back and finish like the last 3 that are missing for that. But, actually, Newt, if you missed some of the old playthroughs, I should show you something. TheBarinade extras. on the second channel, if you go to playlists, I did a playthrough of The Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time, and then Master Quest, where the goal of all 3 of these playthroughs was to collect every single achievement on Retro Achievements. They're like 100% playthroughs of these games. Why is this playlist missing videos? I just noticed, it's only got 4. That should have more here. Okay, I gotta fix that. But these are like playthroughs of those games, where like the goal is like to get every single achievement. And so these are 3 complete playthroughs. So if you want to watch through some like achievement grinding stuff, these are like really fun playthroughs. These things here, would recommend. They're on the second channel, so if you want to check them out. Boop! Boop! I got a lot of fun stuff on there. I'm gonna fix the Wind Waker playlist tonight. Because for some reason, it has only 4 videos, it's meant to have like 9 or something. But also, that channel, my second channel, at TheBarinade 2, that channel has a new upload every day. So if you want like just random, like past playthroughs or extra content that I've done in the past or whatever, and like the Subathon content, it's all gonna go on there. There's a new video every single day, sometimes multiple videos per day. So if you want like just random new stuff popping in your feed, give that channel a subscription, hit the bell icon. I'm trying to get that channel monetized as well, but to get that channel monetized, we need 500 subscribers at least. And I think we got like 90 or something currently on there. So check it out. At TheBarinade 2. Check out my second channel. Give it a subscription if you're interested. I'll put them on 1 streams up for sure. Thank you, legend. He's getting another thank you. Thank you. I'm sleeping now night. Have a nice sleep, Shadow Boy. Get some good rest. Also, actually, I'm gonna give you a tidbit here. This is like a weird way of navigating this. Here's something fun. If you type in !log into the chat here, and then press this link, there's my secret, super secret little project thing. You get this list. It's a list of every game I've played on stream. Every single game I played on stream. Has a little bit of information about, like, you know, what status it is, like if I've completed it, if I dropped it, if it was part of a subathon. But on the right side here, there's a link to YouTube. Everything that I have a video for has a YouTube link. You can kind of see it here. Right? So if you're like, oh my god, Barinade, have you played through Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony? You can have a look here under D, because it's in alphabetical order. And to the right here you can see, oh, it's a completed playthrough, and there's a YouTube link. If you click this, it'll link you to the playlist for the playthrough of that game. So if you're ever interested, and then like sometimes bonus stuff, like the tier list of all the characters and stuff is like in there as well. But so all the playthroughs I've ever done, if you're wondering like where they are, I'm keeping this updated as like everything gets put on YouTube. So if you're ever interested in stuff like that, that's where you can see it. And also, as well as that, just a fun little tidbit. If you're wondering, like, does Barinade finish more games than he starts? Or, sorry, more games than he doesn't? I just said something that was impossible. Does he finish more games than he doesn't? The answer is yes. So you can see what the percentages are. Completed of, in total, 58%. That's more than half. So more than half of the games that I start, I have finished. But I'm gonna go back through and finish a few more of these this year. But yeah. It's a cute little thing that I was working on, like, kind of towards the end of last year. I was trying to get that all updated. And now it pretty much finally is. So I'm happy about that. It's a new way to organize stuff? Yeah, it's pretty fun, right? Better name, brother. I love you and will support you. Thank you. Yeah, the second channel name is just TheBarinade Extras, is like the display name, but the @ is like at TheBarinade 2, so it's easy to find. I think it might be, but we'll need to investigate a little further yet. It's a cool way to organize all that stuff. I'll for sure keep this in mind for some stuff to watch while looking for something or grinding a game. Yeah, it's just good background content, you know? Or if there's like some playthrough that we did in the past. Because the thing is on Twitch, the reason why I was like rushing to get that stuff done last year, because that whole channel is like nice and organized now. I had a big issue where Twitch got rid of highlights completely, or well, they really seriously minimized it. They like limited to 100 hours now. So I was like, alright, well, for one, I wasn't really planning on keeping highlights there anyway. I wanted to mirror them to YouTube anyway. But them doing that made me like really speed up the process. So if there's some like playthrough that you wanted to watch or something, or you didn't catch some VOD from a while ago, and it like expired and you missed it, pretty much everything I've streamed that's like worth coming back to is on there. Like anything interesting. If you're for some reason wanting to be like, oh, I want to rewatch like some Mario VOD where I'm just like grinding Mario but like nothing interesting happened, those you can see in like the live tab on my main channel. Those are just there. I will decide you are holding a Banjo-Kazooie SMC for DS. Don't be sad, that means we're gonna come back to it and finish it. If it was dropped, that would be worse. Surprised by the lack of RPGs on here? There's a few, but not a huge amount. So your marshmallow, what's good? It's Minecraft Steve. Makes 500 new YouTube accounts. I feel like you get like blacklisted as like a bot or something. How do you drop an Is game? I thought you loved those. I love Is 1 and 2. I love the first two Is games. But I haven't played much of the others. Which is not to say that I won't go back and play them. But I'm very much an Is 1 and 2 enjoyer. They're a very, like, contained experience. And all the Is games after that are, like... Well, not all of them, but a lot of the Is games after that point change the... like, the gameplay a fair amount. You don't even have the second one listed. I think the third label is dropped, so that's interesting. Wait, what do you mean third one? Are you talking about Is Origin? What have I even played on stream? I'm surprised I've only played... I don't think I've played anything other than Is 1 on stream, right? Yo, Chef Cub, what's good? How you doing, brother? I'll subscribe with the Enshu cat I actually use. Thank you, Draws. So much love. Appreciate you. That's Is 8, bro. That's VIII. Did I actually stream? I can't believe I streamed. I don't even remember that I streamed that game. But that game had a weekend where it was free, so you could play it for like 2 days without having to buy it. And so I played it for free for those 2 days, but then like the promo ended and I couldn't keep playing it unless I bought it. Doo-doo-doo. Always back you up. Appreciate you, Draza. Likewise as well. I got you as well. You need me to help play Mario really fast? Let me know. I'll be right there. Threw on boss just as soon as they got down the ladder. And that ain't all. They had voice changer doodads on them, see? Teeny tiny ones. Dinker than a bug's behind it. Oh, dinkier. A is apparently one of the best Is games, but I've ironically not played it. Yeah, A looks really fun. And I do want to come back to it, but it's not like a priority or anything right now. Having an official licensed adult body pillow from Is 8? That's actually kind of wild. They hold them the same, but in reverse. Up they came again one by one. Moth's back on the hook, up the ladder and away. And away! Whoa, that's a serious operation. Technically I have 2. I remember you were trying to like sell the second one or something at some point. I never did sell the other one. That is crazy that you still have him. That's kind of funny. I guess, what do you do with a spare body pillow? Have you ever tried to speedrun Sunshine? Nah, I'm not interested in speedrunning Sunshine. I can tell you every game I've ever speedrun. It just needs boxes chilling. I guess it's a backup in case something happens to your current one. But I've done I've speedrun Ys 1 Chronicles. That was like my main speed game when I started speedrunning. I've speedrun, I'll tell you the categories I ran as well. I did any percent, I did easy, normal, hard, and nightmare, all 4 difficulties, and their own versions of what any percent would be. I speedran Is Ancient Vanished Omens for Sega Master System. I did just any percent, which is like a really short 20-second run where you credit warp. But I got quite good at that. I'm like 3rd out of like 40 or 50 people or something. I forget how many people have run that, but I'm 3rd in that leaderboard, which is pretty cool. I used to have world record in is any percent as well. That took forever to do. I've done a few runs of Peggle Deluxe Adventure Mode as like part of a challenge with a friend. So I did that. I speedran the Wind Waker any percent glitchless twice. So I have like a really slow time in that. I'm like 3rd from the bottom in that category. I'm really bad at that one. But I did do it, it was fun. I've done obviously Super Mario 64. I've done 0 star, 1 star, 16 star, 70 star, 120 star, 16 star no LBLJ, 31 star, all trees. I think that's it. I don't think I've done any other weird categories from that one. I did all those. I speedrun Ace Attorney 1, 2, and 3, the remakes. I've done all the episodes in those games individually, and that I did the full game runs. I did original cases and all cases for the first game. I've done speedruns of the first Ace Attorney game on WiiWare. I've done runs of... Is that everything? What else is there? I feel like I'm missing something. I've done some level runs of A Short Hike way back in like 2018. I've done any percent for A Maritime Bay Adventure, which is a My Little Pony game. Is that that might be all of them. I think that's every game I've speedrun, unless I'm missing something. How do you speedrun Ace Attorney? Isn't it all just preset? No, it's got menu navigation and moving around. So Ace Attorney comes down, like you just spam through the text for the most part, but there is a little bit of menu navigation and like selecting of items and like moving around the world and stuff. So at the time that I was running it, I used to have the world record in like everything to do with the original trilogy. I don't anymore. I have like maybe 1 record and it's in a category that only I have run, so it really doesn't count. I think I'm like 3rd or 2nd in most of the other stuff. But back then, when I was originally running it, I beat whatever the previous record was by like 30 minutes or something. Because whoever had run it before, there were like some optimizations you could do with the route at the time, and then for the WiiWare version, I was like specifically timing like different languages and stuff like that. But routing changes a lot. Now, though, I don't think the route is going to change all that much. I feel like it's kind of set in stone unless somebody comes up with like a different route. Because the thing is with Ace Attorney, and what's the case with a lot of games that are like it, is there's different routes to get to the same point in the game. Not like too different, but like through the actual court proceedings and stuff, there are different ways you can get to where you need to go through presenting different pieces of evidence at different times. Like certain evidence gives you like different dialogue options, and then you can use those to like, get to where you need to go anyway. It's not that much variance, but it's a little bit. So like knowing all of the optimal routes for that, it's like a thing. Certain things to do with like which buttons to hold to like exit menus faster. It's just like, it's kind of boring. It's not that interesting, I think, as a speedrun for most people, but I just ran it because I just love Ace Attorney, so I was like, I want to do a speedrun of it. And there's a leaderboard, so I was like, I'll try it. Okay, wait, am I... You all need something? What do I have as evidence right now? Could be the identity of the ringleader's the real scoop here. You're wearing a mask with a voice changer attached, correct? I remember you say about that forgot what language ended up being fastest. I didn't finish conducting all my research, so I know that for the WiiWare release of the game, the French PAL release is the fastest for the very first case. No idea if that's true for the other ones, but I know for the first case, French is the fastest. If you're playing on New Game Plus. If you're playing on regular, just old New Game, and not New Game Plus where you skip through text fast, then Japanese is faster than all the other languages for all the cases. But when you have text skip, it like makes it weird. and I just didn't finish doing all the comparisons because I had to, like... The way to do the comparisons was, like, optimally skip through the text for the text skips on every language release of the WiiWare game, and then, like, in a video editor, edit out all of the bits of gameplay that are, like, suboptimal that are just due to a human playing it, and just compare, like, the actual text scrolling by in sections where it's, like, basically automatic, and stuff like that. And I just didn't end up finishing that for, like, all languages. Only for the first case I did that. It's just a super time-consuming process, but one day in the distant future I will come back. Sounds really tedious. It was super tedious. super tedious. But one day I will come back to doing it. I've never thought about it like that before. You're not wrong though that a lot of it is just like, you're just scrolling through text. So, I will say that speedrunning Ace Attorney takes way less skill than speedrunning Mario 64. Mario 64 is like 1,000 times harder. Maybe 10,000 times harder. Mario 64 is way harder than speedrunning Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney, you just kind of go blah, 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 click, blah, 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 click, and then you try to do it fast. For Mario 64, it's way more difficult. Even harder than Is. Is like fairly hard, but it's still at the end of the day like a 2D game. So like there's only, you know, only so much variance in like how much you can like make mistakes and like be off your angles and stuff like that. In a 3D game like Mario 64, especially with its movement mechanics, it's like there's so much depth to like how much speed you can really squeeze out of Mario. Holy smokes, it sure as heck is. The actual controller you use too. Yeah, true. Dude, shout outs to many people don't like this controller because it's awkward. I actually love this controller. It's so nice. It's got its issues for like casual players and stuff. For Nintendo 64 games, I love this controller. It's so good. It's also one thing that I feel like I have kind of long fingers a little bit. So a lot of controllers feel kind of small in my hands, especially the original Switch Joy-Cons or whatever. But this is like nice and like it's big. You can like grip it and stuff. I just like how chunky it is. That's why I like Pro controllers as well. Also, I will say, you know what's another good controller for modern controllers? This bad boy, the DualSense. This controller is great. It's the PlayStation 5 like default controller, the DualSense. This thing, it's incredible. It's so good. I love this controller. It's fantastic. Really, really good. Of all like the modern controllers, my favorite is either that one or maybe like the Switch 2 Pro controller. Those two are both really, really good modern controllers. Figure advertising for free? I'm just giving you my like video gaming takes, you know. PS5 controller is fucking sick. Of all the, like, I've always kind of liked the PlayStation controller layout. I liked it, but it was always, like, kind of a bit too small still. Like, from PlayStation 1 to PlayStation 3, they just had, like, the DualShock controller. And I liked the layout of the buttons and stuff, and the D-pad especially. But it was just slightly too small all the time. Until the PS4... they improved it a lot, and the PS5, they, like, perfected it. It's so good. The DualSense is incredible. If you ask me to pick a favorite overall controller right now, it's either that or the or the Nintendo Switch 2 controller, the Pro controller. Both of those are really goddamn good. The main difference between the two of them is just, like, the stick placement on the left side. So depending on, like, whether or not you want the stick higher or the D-pad higher is, like, a big change. But both of those two are, like, fantastic. They're so good. Have you used every PlayStation controller before? The quality gap is crazy, yeah. It's way better. Well, to be fair, I will say the PS4 controller also felt good. I did also really like the PS4 controller. It's just PS1 to PS3 were not great. They weren't bad, but they were nothing to write home about. So like they jacked the gaming controller. The game controller is good. But the game, you know what it is? I really like the game controller. It's great for playing Super Smash Bros. Melee and stuff. But for whatever reason, So I have a bit of a hand issue. I've had a repetitive stress injury in my hand in 2021. And now I try to be pretty careful with like how much I do like for gaming and stuff like that. I can play on this for 12 hours and my hands weren't hurt. If I play on the GameCube controller for like 4 hours, my hands start to get sore. I don't know why. I don't have that problem with other controllers. And I don't even think the controller feels uncomfortable. But for whatever reason, the GameCube controller, like, starts to make my hands sore after a little while. I don't know why. I don't have that problem with, like, I think any other controller I use, but the GameCube controller does it to me. I guess there aren't that many controllers that I use, like, that long, but I don't know what it is. PS4 is alright, but it's a little bit creaky, yeah. I still think it's a big step up from the DualShock, though. The DualShock 1 through 3. You're saying you can't play Mario Party 1 games? Yeah, I can. Those are on Nintendo 64. Mario Party 1, 2, and 3 are... what's the word? N64 games. Controller isn't that great, but it's better than most Nintendo controllers. Maybe. Most Nintendo controllers? I think I agree with that, probably. Except the Wiimote and the Switch Pro. You like the Wiimote more than the game controller? That's interesting. The Wiimote is good in some ways and horrible in others. The Wiimote is fantastic when you're using it like this, when you're waggling it like a remote. But as soon as any game is like, hey, hold it sideways and use it like an NES controller, that sucks. Or whatever the hell Sonic and the Secret Rings was doing, where you're like, you held it sideways and then we're going like this and that's like move Sonic around it. That was the worst control scheme of any game I've ever played, I think. I can't think of anything that was worse. It was better than the game controller, but leaning too hard in the motion control sucks ass, especially with the Motion Plus. Airways orientation is a bit rubbish, yeah. But I think in general, though, I kind of maybe agree. No, I definitely prefer the GameCube controller. It just depends on what the game is, but I don't mind if it's like, but like Wii Sports is great. Airways, sideways. I thought that was just like some Nintendo term for it. I just took it at face value for that. I was like, yeah, airways. My little Mario Party games with the N64 controller literally scarred my hands trying to win. What the hell? Those I don't have a problem with, but I use a different controller. So I have another Nintendo 64 controller. I have this one. It's the Hori Mini Pad. It has like a better kind of control stick, like this like GameCube style one. This is way better for like Mario Party than the default one. I kind of prefer it for like games like that. I got into this game so I didn't get hurt much on the minigames. Dude, I was always a big like Mario Party head as a little kid, so yeah, I don't mind them too much. N64 controller is mid. It's not as good as the game controller, but the old NES controllers are so fucking tiny and have zero ergonomics. I don't know. I am definitely biased. The N64 controller is one of my favorites, but I admit I'm very biased for that. I love, but for N64 games specifically, like for Nintendo 64 games that utilize its like style, I think it's fantastic. I love and I love despite what people say, I love the analog stick. With a big asterisk being that mine is like a modded one with steel parts instead of like plastic. Game controller is the best. Game controller is high up there. But there's a few controls I would put above it. I would put the Switch 1 Pro controller, Switch 2 Pro controller, the Xbox Series controller, PlayStation 5 DualSense controller. I put all of those above the GameCube controller in general. But for Smash Brothers, for like Smash Brothers Melee, yeah, game controller is the best. Which kind of like, that's what That's what every controller should be judged by, like, in context of the games that it's used for, you know? Doing my compression wrap off my leg after using it all day. It feels super weird, especially after it's getting better quickly. Oh, let's go! I'm glad your leg is improving. Doo-doo-doo. Ain't that something? Where did you bump into her? She's a great kid. Reckon... Wait, oh no, you don't. You ain't getting on my good side bringing her into this, you sneaky snake. The SNES one is ergonomics, give it some slack. The SNES controller is an improvement on the NES controller, but it's still, like, not amazing. Shoulder buttons were a nice addition, though. I think they might have been the first to do that. Shoulder buttons on the SNES controller? I wouldn't be surprised. When did Sega do that? I know the Saturn had shoulder buttons. Did the Mega Drive or the Genesis? That didn't have shoulder buttons, right? It was the Saturn. Yeah. Maybe the SNES was the first to do that. Oh, you nearly had me too. Interesting. Talking about Mrs. Lloyd seemed to make her lower her guard a little. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Goes out of business. Or becomes a software company completely. I don't know, Sega still does stuff. I need you to tell me everything you know, and don't you dare leave anything out. Oh yeah, also, actually, you know what I'll say as well? I mentioned this before. So we did that Sonic Marathon. You mentioning Sega, remember. We did the Sonic Marathon, and we did Pokemon. I've come out of it. I think I like Sonic more. Even though I think generally the games are worse. I think Pokemon games in general are quite a bit better than like the average Sonic game. But I do like Sonic as a whole more. I like both of them. But I think I'm definitely more of a Sonic fan after having played like a lot of games from both franchises. For being such a strange controller, the Dreamcast controller was kind of comfortable. Yeah, the Dreamcast controller was good. I'm running out of time! Dude, look at this. This is how you play chess, right? You throw giant chess pieces in an alternative dimension at each other. In virtual reality. Hey, played Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah, we finished it on stream as part of the Sonic Subathon. That's my favorite Sonic game. It's hard. I think it's my favorite Sonic game, but I also really, really like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Those two are both like at the very top. Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles, those two Sonic games are like my favorites by far. I love those two. And then Frontiers as well I like a lot, which is a bit more modern. Dang it, Lotto, you can't let him bamboozle you that easy. What was that about a scoop? Oh, forget it. It was nothing. I was thinking about Scooby-Doo. You were on your way to school, weren't you? What a funny alternative line. Yeah, a scoop, that'll tell me what it is. Alright, 2 pieces destroyed. I like Frontiers hands down. Although it did not beat up without the post-release DLC. Yeah, the DLC is good. She may be hiding something very important. I have to get it out of her somehow. We need to know the details of this scoop. You ever finished the original ending? Nope. I did the DLC ending and that's it. I might go back and finish the regular ending one day, but not a priority this year. This scoop of yours, does it have something to do with the auction? It's pretty sad, yeah. I'm gonna go back and do it, I think, at some point. Otherwise, what would you have to write about him? Wait, Chef Cub, is Sonic Adventure 2 your favorite? What are your... Okay, Chef Cub, what are your top 5 favorite Sonic games? I know we haven't done it yet. It'd take like 15 minutes to let it build save and do it. Yeah, I could do other stuff though. I in my head, I've finished the game already, so it's not a priority right now. The only reason, I just don't feel like it. I have like no real reason to do it right now. Well, I feel like it would take me longer than 15 minutes. It would take me a bit longer. Which is important. Alright, alright. You don't gotta holler at me like that. I ain't done nothing shameful for nothing. Just snuck in and did some undercover reporting. I don't know how I should. I don't think I'm meant to be biding my time. Oh, I'm about to die. Curses. Dun, 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 dun. I can't give up now. I have to keep pushing. But much harder, a bit easier than the DLC Final Boss. You have to basically reach to unlock the DLC. Yeah. Even then. I don't know. I just don't want to. As simple as that. I just don't want to do it at the moment. Once I eventually have the itch and I'm like, you know what, I feel like actually doing the other ending, then I'll go back and do it, but I just don't feel like it. It's a crime. Hey, you did the exact same thing, genius. Hey, you also draws it. What kind of, speaking of finishing games, what kind of games are you gonna, do you have on your plan to finish this year? Anything in particular? I know that you said you're playing through, what did you say you were playing through again? You started playing something that I can't remember. It's just slipped my mind now. I was thinking of it and I just forgot it. Oh, that's right, you're playing E33. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that the other day. Maybe I should be biding my time here. I forgot about the 2025 Game of the Year. I forgot that it was the one that you said you were playing. I don't told you, okay, I stuck into the option, I'll call to that. Murder? I don't know nothing about no murder. Ain't seen nothing, ain't heard nothing. Scouts on her. Okay, we gotta go back down a different route. The only game so far to dethrone Baldur's Gate 3 as a most awarded. And from what I hear, apparently well deserved. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get eliminated again. Doesn't work! There's only been 2 Game Awards since Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, fair. How long do you think it'll be before E33 is beaten? Or do you think it won't be? It did earn a lot of awards. Okay. The double negative. So I can't believe Astro Ball won in 2024. What a shit year for game that was. I mean, I heard Astro Ball was really good. I do want to play it. I don't own it though. That was a game I was considering picking up for the PS5, but I just didn't because I was like, it's just too much money. If I bide my time here. Doesn't work! Do 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 do. Time to deploy my clue. Look at my small timer. Must have been. Otherwise, why remember it? I think it was something very memorable indeed. In fact, I believe it was the cry of a murder victim. Okay, that's good. We regain our time health bar thing. Alright, it's true. I wound up smack dab in the middle of a murder scene, but only by accident. And that's all you're getting out of me. Won't be no scoop left otherwise. The murder Miss Hart witnessed. It must be the same murder we ourselves have been investigating. That should prove to be a very valuable piece of information indeed. Perhaps we should finish up by confirming the credibility of her claim. I have her on the back foot now. Time to finish this. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be like, we're gonna have to combine things from all of these routes. Yeah, we need a clue for this one. Okay. Tell me more. Kinda go FX straight off the time. We need a clue for that one as well. Third track it is. Buy time. I'm a journalist. I'm gonna sell stories if folks can't trust that I'm telling the truth. I got me a motto, you know? Faster than anybody, honester than everybody. Honester. Was it this? I thought you were honester than everybody. That's the clue. Your so-called information is not credible after all. Look, there was a murder and I was there. I can even prove it, Grumble. You can prove it, can you? How? I've got it right. Wait, you're dead. I was just talking to myself. Don't think nothing of it. Okay, now we go to the middle. I know you've been keeping something from me, and that something is proof. Proof related to the murder you witnessed. Proof sound enough to form the basis of a story you're hoping to sell. We did it. We destroyed her chess pieces. Let's go. Dang it, old hag. Give me a break, will ya? I'll come clean, okay? That's what you want, right? Here, I done snapped me a photo. Happy now? You better be. And that's checkmate. Mind chess checkmate. Boop, 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 boop. Can't believe I let that happen. Betrayed by my own big mouth. Well, it happened, so it's time to tell us everything. I saw the whole thing. Watched that auction from start to finish. But you didn't just watch it, right? You took pictures, too. Yeah, about that. So, like I said, I was spying on the whole thing right from the get-go. They was all shouting out bids, then someone wins something, and bam, down comes the hammer. Head on upstairs and pay, shouts the old ringleader, and then the whole thing starts over again. Anyhow, as soon as that happened, I had to think quick. That's when I ran behind that there statue and hid. And who was it that eventually appeared? Didn't see nothing, but I heard something that made me pretty sure it was whoever placed the winning bid. The sweet, sweet sound of cold, hard cash. I'm not sure I have any idea what that sounds like. The sound of someone counting bills, perhaps? Anyhow, the deal was you settled your bills up here. I heard 2 people yabbering for a little while. Wait, so 2 people came up on the elevator? You betcha. My guess is the other one was our friend, the ringleader. Anyway, yabber, 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 on it goes for a little while, then a scream. Well, that shook me up pretty good, so I hunkered down in my hiding place and tried to stay out of sight. So you didn't see the moment of the murder? No, but I heard it real good. You didn't try to help whoever was being attacked? Quit trying to be funny, girly. It don't suit you none. I'm just a dainty little journalist all on her lonesome. You think I was fixing to jump in and save the day? Dainty? Anyhow, then there was a bunch of rustling sounds. Right about when that was happening, I got a feeling pretty bad about what I had done. That makes sense, I guess. After all, I didn't remember to get out my camera and snap even a single picture. Scoop like that drops right in my lap, but I miss it. Somebody ought to tan my hide. Anyhow, then a little more time goes by and there's this kind of clattering noise. I'm there thinking, gotta get the shot this time, and so I grab one real quick from in the shadows there. Could we see this photograph? Aw, do I have to? Here. That's the person in the red raincoat. That's the one who attacked Kay. So Kay's raincoated assailant also attacked the victim here in the storeroom, then proceeded up to the roof where they assaulted Kay? Okay. There's only one person in this picture. Where's the victim? Weird, huh? I wondered the same thing. Heard two people, but there's only one in the shot I got. And didn't see nobody nowhere else in the room neither. But that's the killer, alright. Leastways, I'm pretty sure it is. So are we saying the victim disappeared? What? Dainty is literally the worst word to try and describe Lotta. Yeah, she's a lot of things, and dainty ain't one. Because they're literally red-handed with blood. How else would that get there, huh? And the auction just carried on after that? Sure did. They just went right along like nothing had happened. Rich folks is crazier than a box of frogs. I'll never understand how they think. Funny, I find journalists struggle to understand as well. Okay. Interesting. What kind of puzzle pieces do I have? I have these two. If the storm was the actual scene of the crime, then you'd expect the body to have been up here at some point as well. Huh? Well, yeah. But think back to what Miss Hart told us about how the customers left the auction. Do you remember? Of course. They came from downstairs and back through the storeroom and... Oh. Exactly. The killer would have had to hide the body in order to avoid its discovery. The question is, where did they hide it? Probably in the chest? Maybe this place? You say what you need and I'll get right on it. I'd like you to check for blood residue, a luminal test in other words. Let's see where there be blood. I said the person in the red raincoat was about to climb it and make their escape. Which means there's a high chance of a positive result. Test scenario, just press space. That'll spray a little luminol on it. Here, it's land on some blood, you'll see it react like this. Oh, it still feels super raw to just see it appear like that. Anyway, that's a positive, but it's still faint. Spraying a couple more times should be enough to really make it stand out. Yeah, that brought it out nicely. And made it feel that much more real. Anyway, I think you got the gist of how to look for blood traces now, right? I'm sure there's still somewhere to be found, so why don't you give it a try? Okay, I can just use, like, left click. Oh, there's one there. And that's how it's done. Take a good look around and see if you can find some other places to test with the luminol. Okay, what about this place? I have a feeling. You made skewers are really good. I cooked sweet potato too. Ooh, nice. Uh-huh. Check that out. Exaggerate the blood. But how could it have gotten there? Maybe somebody put something with blood on it in there. Like the body. There's still places we haven't tested yet. Well, let's see what else we can find. Maybe like... You want to test there? Sorry, it's a negative. What about on the elevator? Oh, yeah. I don't know if sweet potato is my favorite root, but it's close. Mine is probably regular old potato. I do also like carrots, though. Carrots are pretty great. I like carrots and daikon for their versatility. Yeah, carrots and daikon are both good. I have not cooked very often with daikon. And the last time I bought daikon, I bought it like cheap because it was like going off soon or something like that, and it did not taste great. So that was not good. I cook daikon frequently. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. It's big and chunky. It's also very cheap, which is good. You get a lot for what you pay for. I wonder who won the box in the auction. I haven't the foggiest. Still, it's a very helpful discovery. Now, you just hold your horses there. There's no way the buddy could have been in there. What do you mean? I took a look at that there box when I first got in here. Looked to be just about the perfect size for a little hide-and-go-seek if the need arose. Smile guy, he loves pies in the sky. Why, up high, it's no lie you can't deny. You're Matthew, what's up, man? What is good, brother? How are you, brother, man? What have you been up to? Raw, it's crisp and a bit spicy, but cookies is tender and slightly sweet. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Huh? Well, slapped my head and called me silly. Could have swore it was, though. Okay. I think we've examined all we can now. Great, time to see what's waiting down below. Shaking a leg already, are we, Miles? Okie dokie. Hey, K-Meister. Yes, Mr. Fender? We're about ready to move out. I want you to stick with me, okay? Can't have you getting lost. Of course. I'll be sure to stay close. When did those two start getting along so well? We're all gonna take that elevator out. Ba 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 ba. Whoa. Mr. Edgeworth! Hey, that's what the blood spill was. This room. This is the auction room. No, this is the committee chamber. Hey! Way to drop right into my lap, TheBarinade. You got real guts, I'll give you that. Arrest her, men! Arrest her right now! Wait, but she's... As for the rest of the riffraff, throw them out into the streets where they belong. She's just taking tons of photos. You can't do this, this is going way overboard. Yeah, what she said. Miles, this isn't looking good, I gotta say. See how the blinding light of justice shines on me. The green toasted lost of flavor too and really nutritious. Oh, okay, nice. Yowie! What did I do? You'll have to forgive me. I meant to hit a certain cowardly ex-prosecutor. You weren't aiming for him, you were aiming straight at me! Something keeps getting in my way. Something... Yeah! Right there. Francesca. So what are you doing here, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor? You're gonna grow them yourself, do you? I still believe Kay to be innocent, and we're supposed to care what you believe. You no longer have the right to an opinion. I am Francesca von Karma, and I have no intention of stopping here or now. But you chose to stop by giving up your badge, and so our game has already come to an end. My badge was an obstacle to proceeding along the road I've chosen. I haven't stopped. I've simply cleared the way ahead. And now I'm free to follow that road all the way to the truth. So don't you think for a second that my conviction has changed. I'm every bit as dedicated as I ever was. You seem to think you know what lies at the end of this road to the truth. In that case, I demand that you show me. I'll explain my current theory first, and if your road fails to lead anywhere, my whip will happily guide it. Francesca's current theory. The victim used her keycard and entered this chamber with her killer. She was then stabbed with the candelabrum by the culprit and subsequently died as a result. We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letters she exchanged with the victim, and we know the location of the murder is here in the committee's trial chamber. The blood on the floor of this room proves my theory. Game, set, and match. Miles Edgeworth, Quattro Demonstratum, whatever it is, something like that. QED. We use that terminology in uni, I think. In, like, maths. She seems pretty confident, huh? Hey, she doesn't like the courage of her convictions, that's for certain. And I gotta say, I can dig that vibe. I could even give her a no hard feel. Go! Pathetic. Well, Miles Edgeworth, do you think you can bring my case crashing down around my ears? If you really have found the road to the truth, perhaps you'd be so kind as to point me toward it. I'd be very happy to. Settle in, Francesca. I'm about to pave that road with incontrovertible evidence. Okay, this is fine, but I'll press everything. Quad erat demonstrandum. Yeah, there you go, that's it. So I'm not going to change your mind on this so easily, am I? Correct. As I said, the victim entered the room with her killer. Let's press. That was supposed to be demonstrated, yeah. I remember when we were doing, like, proofs for a finance class or for economics that were, like, very heavily, like, math-related. We were using that kind of terminology. Like, after writing the proof out and stuff like that. Brings me back to my uni days. Furthermore, Grandma Hertz confirmed the murder weapon in her report. Then there's absolutely no doubt in your mind that it was the candelabrum? None whatsoever, and as for the culprit... We know the identity of the murderer thanks to the letters she exchanged with the victim.
Hold it!
We used a lot in engineering, yeah. I imagine it's probably common in, like, those kinds of places wherever proofs are involved. I wasn't aware that there was any doubt on that front. Are you suggesting it was a forgery? Well, if there was any doubt, there isn't any longer. Document analysis turned up nothing. Nothing to suggest the involvement of anyone other than the sender and the recipient, or of any forgery. Are you saying that they found Kay's prints? No, only the victims. Well then, how can you say for sure that Kay did the deed? Haven't you been listening? Document analysis found nothing to suggest that the letter was a forgery. Face it, the letter was sent by Kay Faraday, a fact that more than adequately proves the identity of the murderer. And we know the location of the murderer is here in the committee's trial chamber.
Hold it!
Do we know that? You can prove that the murder happened here in the committee chamber, I suppose? Avon Karma is perfect in every way. Or did you forget that when you handed in your badge? Well, no further, this room proves my theory. Game, set, and match, Miles Edgeworth. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can just present the fact that we found blood elsewhere. Like, surely this is just a... No? Okay, let's press it and then I'll figure out what evidence to present. I think that is not the correct thing to present there. Bing, 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 bing. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. Okay, let's press this thing.
Hold it!
Has the blood been analyzed to see who it belongs to? It has, and unsurprisingly, it was confirmed to be that of the victim. And has it occurred to you that where it was found may not be where the murder in fact took place? How quickly you forget, Miles Edgeworth? Evidence is everything in the courtroom. So please present your proof that the murder occurred elsewhere. Okay, I'm gonna try, instead of the box, I'm gonna try the elevator. Because my same thought to disprove this point, I think, is it's unchanged. Maybe the box isn't the right thing, maybe it's the elevator. Instead of being there's blood in the box, we'll go there's blood on the elevator. Okay, that's the right one. If I remember correctly, the blood discovered in this room was located at the foot of the Goddess of Justice statue. Murder under the gaze of the divine, a brazen act, even for a cold-blooded killer. Except, that may not be true at all. Take a look at this, if you would. It's a bloodstain we discovered in the storeroom directly above the committee chamber. As you can see, the blood we found looks to have dripped through to the room below, and the elevator it dripped down from descends directly to the foot of the statue. Ah, you notice. Then you will agree that the murder cannot in fact have happened in this room. I put it to you that the victim was killed in the room above, and only afterwards was she moved down here. The Goddess of Justice did not witness a murder. She witnessed the killer trying to cover their tracks. Why is she smiling? Sorry, I was just thinking back to a very similar situation. Well done, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. You've proven yourself to be even more foolish than I thought. Mr. Edgeworth is anything but a fool, sir, and you know it. Youch! Have you forgotten the picture you just showed me, or are you really that airheaded? Even a cursory glance shows that there was a far more blood here in the committee chamber than upstairs. Ouch. Whipped and ignored again. We should— ow! Do! You're trying to tell me that blood dripped down from above Mr. Miles Edgeworth? If it had, your storeroom stain would need to be 10 times as big. I said the murder happened down here. There's no way it could have happened anywhere else. Heh. As insightful as ever, Francesca, but you've played right into my hands. Huh. How so? You are correct. There's far less blood upstairs than one would expect. The question is, why? A trifling detail in the face of my previous explanation. Alas, your explanation doesn't account for why there was blood in the storeroom in the first place. Surely you don't think some splatter managed to shoot itself all the way up there, do you? Whoa, like some crazy fountain of blood? No way. No way indeed. It's completely impossible. So how about this? What if this explains the difference in the amounts of blood observed? There's far more blood in the committee chamber than in the storeroom above because the victim was stabbed upstairs, the victim was stabbed here, the weapon was removed here. I mean, that makes sense. The weapon was removed and then she bled out. And she also has like a head wound or whatever that like wasn't the cause of death. That doesn't make any sense. What if she was stabbed in the storeroom? He said there wasn't much blood up there already. Eek. Silence. You half-baked, harebrained rookie. Hey, harebrained is a little— whoa! A stab wound bleeds heaviest at one particular point in time. Oh, I know. When the weapon is removed, right? Precisely. I believe the body was brought down to the committee chamber with the candelabrum still in its chest. And then, when it was finally removed, it created the difference in the amount of blood we see between the two locations. But why? What was the killer trying to do? I imagine they were trying to give the impression that the murder happened down here. As we know, Miss Ringer's keycard was used late last night. Judging by the time listed in the record, I'd hazard a guess that it was used by the killer when they entered the room to create their elaborate setup. But why would they have needed to do all of this in the first place? Perhaps because a person with a face to hide would fear the storeroom being found in the investigation? If they were involved with the underground auction, they couldn't afford to have their dirty secret exposed. Underground auction? You should take a look at the storeroom for yourself. The items up there tell quite a story. One that should more than explain what was going on here last night. It's almost endearing, Miles Edgeworth, how desperately you want to protect your friend. There's something just beneath the surface of this case, something bigger than all of us. And Kay's only crime was to have the bad fortune to fall right in the middle of it. That's quite the hyperbolic claim, Miles Edgeworth. Hyperbolic? Me? Surely you're the one making a mountain out of my perfectly reasonable molehill? You're working with Interpol on international cases, so why are you investigating a domestic murder? I'll tell you why, because this case has something to do with the smuggling ring you've been chasing. Yo, Toby! What up? Legend. None of the stream, but sheesh, part-timer. What's good, man? Hello. How are you, Toby? Welcome, 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 welcome. What have you been up to, my friend? Good seeing you, as always. I'm very happy to learn that you giving up your badge didn't completely relieve you of your senses. Scruffy here told me about the circumstances that led up to that, by the way. Sorry, sir. I just thought it might help, you know. You did the right thing, detective. So am I right, Francesca? Is this incident part of the broader case you're working? Was the underground auction already on Interpol's radar? Wouldn't you like to know? But you don't need to, and so you won't. Then, you knew, didn't you? That the auction was being held here in this chamber? Hey, y'all, mind if I butt in for a second? Your victim over there, the lady in the white. Oh good, you were on at 5 a.m. this morning when I woke, and at midday you're still on. Maryland Runner for sure. I like to pride myself on our long streams here, yeah. How's your morning been? Hey, let a gal finish, will ya? No good button in pain in the you-know-what. He's booking me some time up in lieu. Yeah, to be fair though, this month I'm like not streaming very much. This is kind of a low contact hour month for me. But back full time again in February. I'll be like live most days of the week again. Yeah, well this leopard sure ain't changed her spots. But what day of the week is it today? I missed the Supernobby. Your testimony is not required, and neither is your presence. What do you mean? I'm a journalist. You can't. Ow! You got Friday, Monday off work, so long weekend ahoy. Oh, any plans for your big break? That sounds like a nice time. You're a liar, is what you are. You lied under oath that one time. Seems like Miss Von Karma's none too fond of Miss Hart, huh? I don't think she's her biggest fan, no. What's she called? Ringer, right? She was a member of this here committee. Well, she's dressed exactly like the ringleader of that there secret auction. Oh, stop it! Stop whipping me, dang it! What is the meaning of this interruption? Miles Edgeworth, explain. Miss Hart here helped us out by describing how the auctioneer was dressed. And it seems they were wearing the exact same outfit as the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. But that would mean that the victim was also the ringleader. Now, how about we just calm down, sir? It seems I have some new information to consider. It's true that I came here to investigate the underground auction, and to arrest its head of operations, the auctioneer. But if Miss Hart is to be believed, the ringleader is dead. I'm going to Butlins, the adult holiday camp. This weekend is a New Soul weekend, then I'm back next weekend for the LGBTQ weekender. Oh, that's gonna be fun! That's gonna be a fun time. Also, Toby, actually, you're the perfect person to ask. Because I know you're also like a PC point-and-click aficionado. I'm thinking about picking up, maybe. I haven't decided yet if I'm doing this or not. But there's a Broken Sword remake, like a remaster of the original game, like a new one that's out now, that got made a little while ago, kind of recently. I think it's on sale currently on Steam. I haven't checked how much for, but I was wondering, I was asking this earlier, if I was to stream that, would that be interesting to watch? Because I think I played Broken Sword 1 when I was like a kid, but not since then. I haven't played it in a very long time. So I wonder if that'd be like a fun game to stream. I don't know if it will be though. I, Francisco Montgomery, refuse to leave empty-handed. Of course, I've not played it through. Oh, have you, you know it though, right? You've played it a little bit. Also, Pimbles! Thank you for the raid, Pimbles was good. Good evening, Pimbles. Hello. How are you, Legend? What's good? How is Stream, Pimbles? What have you been up to? At the moment, I'm playing Ghost Town on the VR. Nice puzzle game. Not mega tough puzzles, but lovely presentation. Ghost Town on VR. Okay, I might look into that. VR puzzle game sounds fun. Francesca's latest theory. Yo, thank you for the GL. Dude, Pimbles, how was your stream? What were you streaming? I accept your little explanation. That would make the storeroom the actual scene of the crime, yes? In which case, the murderer is someone connected to the auction. If the photographer is to be believed, the victim was the auctioneer and the culprit was an attendee. The killer lay in wait for the victim in the storeroom where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. They then stabbed the victim in the chest with a piece of merchandise, the candelabrum. There, does that about sum it up? Because I won't be accepting rebuttals. I'm afraid you might have to. There's a serious hole in your testimony. There is? I didn't spot any. Good thing you're the one in charge here, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright then, time to fight back. You have to win this for us. And I will. Time to take Francisca's testimony to task. I played Jedi Survivor with my new PS5. Dude, you buy a PS5? I bought one as well recently. Let's go. Actually, I'll show you this. I have some plans for games to play on stream. I've showed this before, but I'll show it again. I have some stuff that I'm thinking of playing. I gotta finish Death Stranding 1, but I've got Death Stranding 2, PS5. I've got Ghost of Tsushima, Director's Cut. And I've got Ghost of Yote. I want to play all of these on stream. Because they're all definitely going to be stream games. And then one, maybe, that I haven't decided 100% yet is Forspoken. Which I might also play on stream. I might just stream that as well. Because I think Urbex wants to watch me play it. And so I'll do it. And then I have these. These are not PS5 games, but these are for the Kirby Marathon, which is going to be in March. Guys, if you're interested in Kirby Marathon stuff, Kirby Marathon is going to happen in March of this year. Probably like maybe March 10th or March 16th or something like that. I haven't decided the exact date, but like mid-March-ish. I will announce it like probably a week or two in advance though.
Hold it!
How is a Jedi Survivor? Also, when did you pick up your PS5? You conceded that point rather easily. Also, wait, Pimbles, dude, if you want to add me, by the way, I am down to add people on PlayStation Network, because I haven't owned a modern PlayStation ever. I think I owned a PS2 at one point, but that's it. If anyone wants to add me, my ID is TheBarinade. So if you would like a friend on PlayStation Network, hit me up. Feel free to add me. I currently have 0 friends, because I also just bought mine like 2 weeks ago or something. During like the Boxing Day sales. Did you get a Pro or did you get like a Slim?
Hold it!
What's your PIN code and bank account number? As much as I would love to divulge more personal information, those I have to keep secret. DM me your gamer ID. It's the same as my username. It's just TheBarinade. Just like one word. The exact same as my Twitch username. That's my gamer ID. And of course, that storeroom was where the items that were to be sold in the auction were being kept. I'll try to remember. All good, all good. Do you remember yours? Is yours just your name as well, or do you have like a different one? So you believe that the victim and the ringleader were one and the same? I do. And the murderer was... Why are you asking her this? You just said the exact same thing yourself, dummy. So I did. But I was merely confirming Francisco's reasoning in order to... Oh, don't give me that horse feed. You get caught saying something stupid, you give a little laugh and move on with your day. Okay. Culprits look they love or hate one another. Anyway, the more relevant point here is how the culprit actually carried out their plan. Laying wait for the victim in the storeroom where the exchange of illicit goods was to take place. Would Lotta not have seen them?
Objection!
Yes, hiding someplace. And if you've seen the storeroom yourself, you'll know that there are plenty of other places to hide too. So you think the killer was hiding out of sight while they awaited the victim's arrival? I believe we can reasonably assume that the murder took place after the auction had concluded. After all, the victim was the auctioneer herself. She would surely have needed to be present throughout the proceedings. She thinks that happened afterward? Would you mind adding that statement to your testimony, Francisco? After the auction concluded. Well, this contradicts that piece of testimony. It seems you're one step behind yet again, Francisco. How so? The auctioneer was not in fact the victim, and I can prove it. This is the statement Ms. Hart gave us. Well, if she made it, it's not worth the air she used to say it. I done told you, I'm a journalist, dagnabbit. My word is ouch. Did I ask you to open your mouth? Double ouch. Calm down and listen for a second, Francesca. Ms. Hart witnessed at least some of the events surrounding the murder, and she confirmed that the auction continued even after the murder had occurred. You bet it did. Went right on like nothing happened at all. How would that have been possible without an auctioneer, It wouldn't. So you see, the victim couldn't have been the auctioneer. She was one of the attendees. No! As I've been saying since the start, there's no way Kay can be the murderer, because she had been pushed down the hatch by her assailant and knocked unconscious by that time. So then, who was the victim really? Right, well, if the auction carried on after the murder, the victim must not have been the auctioneer, but an attendee. That's enough. I know that sound all too well. Order in the courtroom, all rise for the chairman. Oh, there's no need for all that pomp and circumstance, Verity. Please, everyone, feel free to call me Celsius. Yes, that'll do nicely. Excelsius. Alright, Celsius, what are you doing here? Oh, I just stopped by to see how my bone-headed boy was getting along. They say there are all sorts of families, but I'm not sure these two are what they meant. I thought I might need to light a fire on this investigation, but it seems not. The suspect everyone's searching high and low for is right back here where we started. Men, detain the suspect immediately. Wait, Miss Faraday is innocent. Shut your meddling mouth. You're becoming something of a problem, Miles, my boy. I thought I told you. The committee wants this matter cleared up as soon as possible. It's a matter of trust. We can't have our organization be seen to drag its feet. It's bad for us, and it's bad for me too. Personally, sorry, it must be my age, sob. Your unlawful investigation ends here, and it will not be permitted to resume. In case you have forgotten, you are no longer a prosecutor. You have no authority here. And what's more, there is the matter of you aiding and abetting a suspect. She's right, of course. As always, you really are a godsend, Verity. Everything I do knowingly. If you wish to prosecute me for it, be my guest, but know this. We have uncovered a new suspect. This person here. Miss Faraday was attacked by this You can stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. The raincoat in your picture was discovered nearby a short while ago. The victim's blood was found on the hood, along with some cherry blossom petals. Cherry blossom petals? Like the ones on the roof? Yes, they were stuck to the edges of the bloodstains, probably due to the blood being fresh at the time. The results came back already, my boy, so there's no mistaking it. The person in your picture is the victim, Miss Rosie Ringer. What? Worn by the victim whose fingerprints and blood were found in the hood. Well, this completely undermines our entire case. All our assumptions were based on the person in the red raincoat being the killer. If they were the victim instead, then Kay remains at the top of the suspect list. Miss Faraday, you testified to having encountered a person in a red raincoat up on the roof, correct? Yes, I did. We now know that the person was the murder victim, and you are the only person we know of who came into contact with her. Since one of you wound up dead, I think we all know how that encounter went. No, Kay was attacked by that person. She is the victim here, not the aggressor. As far as I recall, we have yet to see any evidence that proves she was attacked as you claim. And even if such proof existed, Miss Ringer could simply have been acting in self-defense. Well, you can't just jump to conclusions like that. Kay is innocent. But I'm not. Kay? I'm not innocent. I don't want to believe it, but I remembered something. Hearing about the raincoat brought it back. It's just a flash, but I remember what I saw now. Right when it happened. The murder. It was me. I remember looking down and the person in the red raincoat was on the ground. It was me, Mr. Edgeworth. It was me all along. I'm the murderer. I'm the murderer! No, you're not. You can't be. Then what am I? Why do I have a memory like that? They were on the floor in front of me. There was a pool of blood. Why was I just standing there? Why didn't I do something? I know why. It's because I was the killer. This court recognizes the legitimacy of the accused's memories. What? But you said you didn't believe her like 5 minutes ago. I commend you on your bravery, Miss Faraday. It will not go unrewarded. Praise be to the goddess of justice for her many blessings. As an official representative of Interpol, I hereby request that the suspect be... We don't have time for this. We must arrest Kay Faraday this instant. How dare you take that tone with me? This is a gross overreach of authority. I demand that you give us more time to investigate. You say my investigation is unlawful? What could be more unlawful than this? Unfortunately, you no longer speak for the law. Indeed, you don't, but I do. And while I can't help but be moved by your dedication to your friend, I have to agree with Verity. Speaking of the law, it seems there is one other we must arrest. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Miles. What is he burning? What are you talking about? Mr. Edwards was just doing his job. He didn't do anything wrong. He wasn't doing squat. By which I mean to say, unfortunately, Miles is no longer serving in any kind of official capacity. Dude, his goggles with water inside of them are, like, kind of insane. You went too far this time, Mr. Edgeworth. You conducted an unlawful investigation. Worse, you aided and embedded the flight of a suspect. You are no longer even an ex-prosecutor. You are a criminal. Nothing more. Oh, that reminds me. There was supposed to be a hearing today, wasn't there? Concerning your conduct. I'll make sure it's officially rescheduled for tomorrow, although I fear I already know the outcome. Look at this as an opportunity to reflect on your actions, Miles. A chance to really think long and hard. This court is adjourned. Ooh, to be continued. Okay. I think this is a good point to wrap up. I think this is a good place to pause it. Thank you all for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be back hopefully soon. I don't know what's happening in the next few days, but I will just be back as much as I can. So I might assume you're near the end. I'm not near the end. I'm early in this case. I'm early in case 4. I'd say a mile to go yet. Good joke. Good joke. Okay. If you watch on YouTube, I'm going to end the YouTube stream first, and then we're going to wrap up on